The streaming PC crashed, guys. Sorry. My bad. Well, not really much I can do about it. Got to set everything up again, cause I'm just... Okay, I think we're back up. It's called a redirect. So on YouTube you can redirect, which is pretty easy to do. I just had to do it before the stream crashes. Well, yeah, since the stream PC crashed, but the other PC didn't, I was able to do a redirect. Alright, we're back. Everything's set back up. We're good. Mild heart attack. No big deal. Oh yeah, let me put episode 3, part 2. Also, let me update the thumbnail real quick. Give me just a second. Dying. Slowly dying. Oh god. Dying. There we go. No voice on Twitch? Well, freaking bullcrap. Yeah, I didn't reset my settings on here, did or anything, did it? $37 signed up for PC. Nice. Ah. What a time to run out of arrows. I'm almost level 86. Say goodbye to your friends. Goodbye, cruel world. Superior mage plane. Come on, Infector of Souls, die already. You joke about the pets. I actually did get treats for Kubus. I got these. He loves these. These are pork and twists. They're rawhide, but they're pork rawhide, pig skin. Piggy skin. See, it says right there, pig skin. He loves some of these. Looks like he's holding a cigar in his mouth when he has one. He's already had 2 today. There's I don't know, there's like 21 in here. So I'm gonna use these to bribe him to be good, be the goodest boy while we're playing. Those are bribery treats. 2 sockets, superior mage blade, 285. Those are the be good boy treats. Doggy got snacks too, that's right. I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more potions. Let's just go ahead and drop some potions right here. No, I do not want lap Kubus while playing. No, thank you. No lap Kubuses. He is not a lap dog. He is not a lap dog. He will happily come up here. He will happily come up here and torment me. That's something he will do. He is more than happy to come up here and torment me.
What do you need?
Y'all don't believe me, watch. Watch. All I gotta do is do this, watch. Cody, come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. He's thinking about it. He said, I'm coming. He said, you don't got to tell me twice. Lap dog. He said, lap dog. Lap dog. Alone in the world is a little lap dog. What you doing, Boobas, huh? You being a goodest? Are you being a goodest? Being a gooderist? You being a good arrest, that's best arrest, that's the rest, that's. He said, no. I'm gonna bite you though. How about that? You wants to get chomped on? Why you so tired? You're so sleepy, huh? He's a sleepy boy. He's a sleepy boy. He's just a sleepy boy. You want one of these? Would you like a piggy? Would you like a piggy treat? You want some pigums? You want some pigums? I give you pigums. There's 21 of them in here. Should last for a little while. I give you pigums. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna give you pigums. Hey guy has pigums. Take your pigums and go. That will be empty before ladder start. Maybe. Maybe. I knew Merc wasn't gonna live very long. Not Hell Diablo P8. Negative 11% fire res. That's me. Negative 11% fire res, boy. "10 years later." Oh, he's below half. Getting there. I think I got a super Valk or something. He's hanging in there now. So the funny thing about the Valkyrie is because her gear changes so much. Like, there's a possibility you can end up with like a super Valk. So you just keep summoning her over and over again, and eventually you get one that's like actually tanking because she's got good resistances or something. I don't know. She seems to be dying though. Yeah, she finally lost it. She was a super Valk. My beard's itchy. What does it mean when your beard's itchy? My beard got the itchy itches. Yeah. I forgot he could do regular firewall. I don't know why. He rarely ever uses the regular firewall, and I guess you gotta be like a range character. Alright, he's almost dead. Let's grab our magic find equipment. So let's grab our Doojank. Let's put our magic find amulet on. Summon our mercenary, buy us a little bit of time, grab some potions. We should be able to finish him off with the magic find gear. It'll be a little bit rough, but we'll be alright. Sharkskin gloves. Ghoul palms? Grave palms? Grave palms? Undead, okay. Alright. Another, blade buckle, which we didn't need the first time. Frickin' hunter's mask. I mean, it's not terrible drops. Terrible drops for me, but not terrible drops. I mean, 2 uniques, a couple rares. It's actually pretty good drops from Diablo. I don't think I'm ever going to use these grave palms. I can't imagine any scenario where I'm going to utilize those. So I think those are going straight to the NPC. We also don't need the blade buckle, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that too. Check this phase blade just for lulz. Level 5 teeth charges. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Level 5 teeth charges. I'm not entirely sure whether or not the Valkyrie uses Impale. I've compared the way that the Valkyrie strikes to several other abilities, and it does seem as though she's using Impale. It does. I don't think she uses your Impale, if that's what you're asking. Like, if you level up your Impale, does her Impale go up? I don't think that's the case. But it does seem as though she's using the skill Impale. It does. I mean, I think the answer to that question is yes. I think she uses Impale. Alright, well, we're moving on to the next act. Did you enjoy your Porkum twist? Was it good? You liked them? Them's your favorite? Them's your favorite Porkum twists? I've got a really cute picture of Cody when he was a puppy. We bought him the pork twists when he was a puppy, and there's a really cute picture of him. Where is it? Trying to find the Porkum twists. The Porkum twists. Yes, Boobus. He said, you speak of Porkum twists, and I do like the Porkum twists, and if you could give me a Porkum twist, I will be your best friend. I know you just gave me a Porkum twist, but I could really use another Porkum twist. If you could give me, like, say, 2 more Porkum twists, that would be really great. Maybe even like 2 or 3 or 4, actually. You know what? Just give me the whole bag. I'll take the whole bag of Porkum twists. If you would like to give me the whole bag, I would like the whole bag. Yes, please. Porkum twists. Crazy eye. Here it is. See, look, he's got his Porkum twist when he's a little puppy. That's his puppy Porkum twist. Him just a little puppy dog. He got a little bandana. There's a puppy dog with a bandana. He said, look, this is my Porkum twist. He said, don't tell me nothing. It's mine. Almost don't talk to me. Oh, here's Crazy Eye. You want to see Crazy Eye? Look. Here's Crazy Eye. Look. Crazy Eye. He said, I see you eating some food there. It'd be nice if I had some of that. I see you eating some food. Got some food for me. You got some food. I see you got some food. The annoying heart is back in chat. Okay, let me check it. Alright, onward we go. Ugh. Archers. What's the matter, Boobas? The use has the diarrhea. Who's got the gas? Are you a gassy boy? You got the gas? Got diarrhea? Got diarrheas? Are you diarrheas? Gotta go farty farts? You stole my Hot Pocket container. Why did you steal my Hot Pocket container? Yeah, that is not food, sir. Give me that back. Give me. Give it. Give it to me. He said, no, this is mine. Can't have this. So this is mine. It's not food, silly boy. There's some horn. Give me the horn then. Can you hear him just dropping his horn over and over again? He has trouble holding on to it. It's a little bit of an awkward shape. It's a, like, I don't know, like a buffalo horn or something. He absolutely adores it. He chews it to death. Apparently he wants to destroyificate it from existence. He said, this is my horn, thank you. How about I chew on this? Can I chew on that? How about that? He said, no, that's mine. Give it back. Don't take it. It's mine. Get your own home. Man, that freaking amped up archer pack over there is insane. Alright. Now that the cursed amped archer pack is gone, let's refresh the merc. Yeah, I am still rear my magnifying gear. Let me swap out. It's the same exact error message every single time. Some sort of IRQ address error. Something about like too many IRQ failures or something along those lines. I don't know. I can pull it up in the thing. Every time I've researched it, it's been the same exact error, and it has something to do with the system running out of IRQ requests. I don't think it's something that I can solve. I think it's because the computer was on too long. Something about like it runs out of IRQ requests. Like there's some sort of thing going on where there's a certain number of IRQ requests. Yeah, and I don't know what it is. So eventually the computer runs out of IRQ requests, and once it runs out of IRQ requests, it just reboots. And there's nothing I can do about it. Boobas. Yes. What do you want? Would you like a street taco prongle? I can eat a street taco prongle. Prongle? You want prongle? He said, where is it? So I don't see no prongle in your hand, sir. I mean, I can't really reach it because you're kind of in the way. a little bit there. I can't. Your head is on my arm, sir. This is what he does to me all the time, like this. Look, his head, his big old heavy head on my hand, on my mouse hand, so I can't play the game. Would you like a prongum? You want a prongum? One of them prongums? Them prongles? One little prongums? Here, have another prangum. There's another prangum. You want another prangum? How about a third prongums? You want one more prongums? Take one more prongums. There you go. There you go. You've been prongumed out. You've been bribed. Back it up. You have received your bribe. Did I not resurrect the Merc? I thought I resurrected the Merc. What the hell? I got distracted with prongums. With prangums. With prangaloodles. With prangadangs. He's back. He said, okay, your 3 prongums bought you approximately 15 seconds. That was all you get. Said, I hope you didn't expect anything more than that, because you're not getting it. Oh, God. Hey, Boobas. What you doing? Where's your alligator? Boobas, where's your alligator? Boobas, where's your horn? You got a horn? Where's your horn? Where's your buffalo horn? That's the buffalo? Give me that. Give me that buffalo horn. I want you on it. Can I chew on it? Can I chew on the buffalo horn? Can I nibble on it? Why can't I nibble on it? Why is you the only one that gets to nibble on it? Maybe I want to nibble on the on the horn. Maybe I want to do it too. You're not the only one gets to nibble on the horn. He gets real jealous when you play with his stuff, and he takes it from you, and then basically tells you that you're stupid, and then he goes and hides it so you can't play with it. Where's your horn? I want to play with your horn. Where is it? Give me the horn. Give it to me. Give me this. No, give me. You better give it to me. Give me this. Going over there to play with it because you don't want me to take it. Jealous. Mr. NiNi is in his cage because Kubus the monster dog is out. Xylothine. I can request that my beautiful lady takes the Kubus for a little while so I can bring out the Chinchilla. I can't have them out at the same time. I'm so glad I got the Burning Dead Archers. Yes, the Burning Dead Archers are a little bit of a pain in the butt, but at the same time, this one's Sork. They're also not immune to cold. And they're fairly easy for me to deal with. They always stand in nice clustered packs for you, so that you can always kill them really easily. It's great. They don't move a whole lot, so you can pretty much just line up and shoot like 30 of them at the same time. Like this. Let's go around a little bit. What's my favorite genre of music? Honestly, I've never been a genre guy. I always just listen to whatever I thought was fun. Used to listen to a lot of alternative music back when I was a kid. Country music, freaking all sorts of stuff. Eminem. Mom Spaghetti, you know. Freaking, even like a lot of rap. I used to listen to pretty much everything. Never really been a genre kind of a guy. Oh my god, will you leave me alone for 2 seconds, you little evil turd? You know, like 1 to the 2 to 3 to 4, them dirty red dogs done hit the floor. And they got everybody on their hands and knees, and they're gonna look for those Neelathak keys. I will request a reprieve. Ugh. Ugh. I requested a reprieve for you. Put your snoot on the thing. Boop. There you go. Alright. Reprieve has been authorized. One life over here. I am in Discord, and I did forget that I was muted in Discord. What's up? How's it going?
I was like, I kept talking to you. I was like, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I forgot. Well, I usually mute myself when I first start.
So you're almost done this whole run, huh?
Good evening.
You don't think you're having any problem killing anybody, huh?
I mean, there might be some areas that'll be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but I should be fine. It's just gonna be a slog getting through some of the areas, like the frozen river. I don't even know if I everything in there is cold immune. Like I was like, that's like the whole place is cold immune. I might have to re-roll it several times until I get like a more acceptable like configuration of monsters.
You could get laughed out of the frozen river. You could be like, haha, he's shooting ice arrows at us. They'd be like standing there like they're in a sauna, just like getting taken care of. I think I rolled a cold immune a couple times on the ancients too.
I mean, cold immune on the ancients isn't necessarily a deal breaker. I can deal with it. It's just gonna take some time. These stupid little hawks, though, man, they're pissing me off. They go like 8,000 miles an hour. They can fly over everything, and they charge. They're just, yeah.
And they stack on top of each other, right?
Yeah. The freaking skeletons I can deal with. The hawks I can't. Cody is throwing a fit right now for some reason. Holy Jesus, that's insane over there. I'm not even sure I can make it through that. Oh my god, stop. What are you doing? Yeah, that's death. Oh. Refresh.
Nah, they said no, you can't go through there.
They said, "No, you dead."
We gonna turn you into a skeleton.
Cody said, would you like someone to stare at you forever? Would you like someone to do that? Because I could stare at you. So I'm good at it. I'm good at staring.
The siege must be stopped.
I see him staring at you.
He don't care. He will sit there and stare at me for hours. He's like, look, I know you're playing a game, but you got time to do something. Anything. How about you want to play with my little ball? You want a ball?
Amanda was asking me, she said, do you have any merch with that picture of you and the chinchilla?
Me and the chinchilla? What do you mean?
The little logo that is your name. That's the one she says she really likes.
Oh, just like my logo?
Yeah, that picture, the one that's you in the chainmail with the chinchilla.
I was kind of meaning to see if I could get that. I didn't really like it with the background on it, but I thought maybe without the background it could be interesting. I think I have one without the background. I could probably put that up there.
Yeah, we hear you like flaming arrows.
Flaming arrows to the face.
Well, the other problem is there's no life leech from the skeletons, so it's like
Well,
you
the
shoot
merc,
them,
the
and they
merc
shoot
is
you.
having an issue. Yeah, definitely the merc can't survive on the skeletons, so he ends up getting just murdered. I don't know
Yeah,
if
when I try to do runs, I'd always run into them damn skeletons.
the skeletons are okay. I wasn't having trouble with the skeletons. I probably could have done if it was just the skeletons. I can't do it with the freaking those hawks though. The hawks are just insane. It's funny because some characters have absolutely no problem with the hawks whatsoever, and then other characters just get demolished by the hawks. It has
Well, it's just
something-
like the itches.
Well, it's something to do with the fact that they're so aloof. They're very aloof in the way that they fight. They'll fly all over the place. They have no restrictions. They literally just bounce off the walls like ping pong balls. And then they can also use the charge ability, which is the same ability that gets you murdered on like the snakes and stuff like that. So, like, there's no controlling them. You can't, like, corral them into a corner and just start working on them one by one. No, they're just, like, all over the place. Just everywhere.
Yeah, and they stand on top of each other, too. Like in Arcane, you know, when they just stack on top of your physical character.
Doc Farron, what you gonna give me, Doc? A tiara. Oh, okay. Is it pretty? 30% faster run walk, 28% damage to demons, 80 attack rating against demons, 7 poison damage, and 5% lifesteal. Kinda sucks. Other than 30% faster run walk. It's pretty bad.
Put some +2 to skills on there and it might not be super horrible, but
Well, I'm really late game, and I've been hanging on to these freaking skulls to re-roll a diadem, and I still have yet to find a diadem. I know re-rolling a TR is not exactly the best choice in the world, but it's better than re-rolling a circlet. So let's go ahead and re-roll the tiara, shall we? Let's see what we get. Unfortunately, it will lower the level of the tiara, but it is found in a really high area, so it should still be pretty high after one reroll. +1 necro with 2 sockets. Wow. Dude, I would have loved to have that on my necro.
too bad it's not teleport charges.
Why couldn't that be? Why couldn't that be +1 Amazon?
You got stupid fire damage too, 16 to 39.
I mean, I would have been fine with a little bit of fire damage. The 2 sockets would have been nice though, because I could have put like IAS jewels or something in there, or I could put 2 topazes for magic find. That would have been pretty sweet if it actually rolled +1 Amazon. Well, there you go. I burned my skulls. Alright. Making some progress now. Nice, lovely fire immune slingers. Carrion birds was a nice touch too. They're immune to poison. So I ended up with no immune to colds on this whole run. It's pretty sweet. Carrion birds, slingers. One's immune to fire, one's immune to poison. Shank's minions are always immune to cold. It's unfortunate. Kind of ruins the whole Shank Eldritch farm for me.
Yeah, that must have been the other reason it sucked when I tried to do runs with my Freezens on.
Oh yeah, Shank and Eldritch would be terrible on this character. Eldritch is always immune to cold. Shank's not immune to cold, but all his minions are. I think of what to do with that pole rune, but the best use for it is to save it for a potential upgrade, like if I do actually get my hands on a Wizendraw.
What's the Paul rune doing a Wizendraw?
Upgrade it.
Oh, yeah.
So you
They've got Lilith and Anarius on COD skins.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Circle it. Do that maybe. I've been meaning to go and view a couple items.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, the fanaticism isn't really for me, it's for him. It's kind of a whole thing, right? So like I'm not really worried about it. I don't benefit from it that much anyway. I get a little bit of attack speed increase, but
can I help you?
Doesn't do much else for me. It's really for him. Also, he gives it to the Valkyrie, too, which is nice. And the poor barbarians. Oh, and here's Shanky Panky. Oh, I'm getting cold.
Got hit him with the axe, man.
I did. Axe to the face. See, look. Now he's nice. A Kuros shield.
Just melt him once you get that amp on him.
Oh yeah, the Merc and the between the Merc and the Valkyrie, they do pretty good damage. That's I've set them up for physical damage. I'm not set up for physical damage, but they can basically just rip out some fizz.
You don't use like strafe or multi just for like the steel?
Don't have the attack rating for it. Guided arrow is always hit, so if I need to use anything for that, like if I'm targeting a cold enchanted monster that's immune to cold, I just use guided arrow. It's guaranteed.
Oh, that gives you your steel. Yeah.
It's a guaranteed. Well, I mean, I don't really have a lot of physical damage, so I don't really have a lot of life steal.
Well, like I run around cow level, I'd switch over to multi and it would hit a bunch of them, but I think only the middle arrow is steel, right?
Mm-hmm. It's only the middle.
It still seemed to work. I'd be like, whoosh, 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 and then it would give me some mana back. That's before you get Mavinas on a regular character, though.
Hey, he did. Goodbye, Eldritch. Give me that small time. And life. What's up, Prophecy? How's it going? Alright, do I go and view that? Let's go and view that circler real quick. I gotta go to a different difficulty for that.
Please don't be garbage. Please don't be garbage.
I hope it's not garbage. Can't do nothing about it if it is. I mean, it would be nice if I had a nice +2. I don't think I'm high enough level for a +2. +1 barbarian with all resistances 16. 4 minimum damage. Magic damage reduced by 3. Mana after each kill +3 and 7% magic fine. Man, why couldn't you have been Amazonian?
You ain't that lucky, man.
Stay up all night to get lucky. Alright, I think it's time to
You're
swap.
gonna be up all night to get lucky.
I'm in Act 5, so I think it's time to swap over the torch. Swap over the torch. Torch time!
You said the consensus among the populace was use the torch.
Yes, use the torch. Go to my North Star Paladin. My solo self-found Paladin that got me the torch. This is the Amazon torch that we got on the solo self-found P8 Uber run. A 1720 Amazon torch.
How do you swap it?
Let's put it in the shared stash.
Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot single player had a shared stash.
What do you need to upgrade a sash? Exclamation point upgrade armor 1. I like to teach you guys to use the commands. I got lots of cool commands.
Get that Lenimo hooked up.
Otherwise, why did I spend all this time programming the commands?
What was that episode where they came up with a new 911, but it was like 14 digits?
In an emergency, remember, dial 911-777-228431189.
It's easy if you remember it.
This is super easy. I can't believe how easy this is. Cody. I got some porkum rinds. I got porkum rinds. Oh no, Cody, look at them. Look at that big one there. Oh, you want this? Cody, you want the sharkins? Cody. Yes. It's for you. Come on. Here. What do you mean? Were you full? You full? You don't want the sharkins? You don't want the shark? Whoa, that's a big one. Look at that one. That's a big one, Cody. Look at that. Aw. Uh-oh. She came and got the Kubas. That means we can get out the Chinchilla. Let's go grab a Chinchilla. No guarantees which one I get. Mr. NiNi. Mr. Nemers. Hello. You want to go in there? Okay. There you go. You guys got to see him for all of 2 seconds, and then he went into the hoodie. He said, "I live in here, sir."
Not here.
Having a torch is certainly nice. Crazy. That's crazy good. Ah, look at my torch go.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Throw the X. Eldritch almost dead. Eldritch almost dead. A torch and a solo cellphone run. Craziness. If you're in the kinship prophecy, I'll get everybody grouped up tomorrow. We're gonna we'll spend a couple hours setting up the groups. If you're not in the kinship, I mean, you could just hop into the Diablo 2 Resurrected channel. Evil demon huts. A tiara. Okay. We haven't even started this yet. Let's go imbue the other tiara. What's the matter, babe? My girlfriend's upset because she had to dye her hair back regular color. She hates her regular hair color, basically.
No, it's just okay. This makes me feel uncomfortable.
Having your real hair color makes you feel uncomfortable?
What you need?
It's just regular hair.
Mm.
I don't want it. Turn it up!
What are you tearing up? Oh man, I got +2 summoning skills. I guess we could save it just in the off chance that we end up with enough skulls to do another reroll, but I doubt it because it doesn't look like we're even close. Oh, she dyed her hair back regular color. I don't know what to tell her. She's upset. Yeah, if you didn't fill out the Google Doc, you need to fill out the Google Doc prophecy. It is pinned in Diablo 2 Resurrected Kinship ladder chat. And just not to single you out, Prophecy, but you are literally the example of why we don't form groups until the day of, because there's so many people just like yourself who haven't signed up on the sheet, show up late, and all sorts of other silliness, so that usually going through the process or going through the motions of setting up groups early is just a waste of time, basically. Whoa, 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 what is going on? Sitting here trying to press buttons. I just want to press buttons. Mr. NiNi, what are you doing in there? You know that people want to see you, right? They want to say hello to you. And they can't say hello to you if you're in the shirt. So, do you want to come out and say hello to everybody? Yeah. You want to come out and say hello? Cody's about to get banished back to the Shadow Realm. He's already barking. He's already borking. This Saturday? No, we're not going to stream. Whenever there's a ladder season start, the Saturday horror always gets skipped in favor of the ladder season start. I'm not going to stop the ladder season rush, mid ladder season rush for the Saturday. What I could do is I could pre-record something later tonight and have it scheduled to release. It wouldn't be anything super fancy, but I could maybe play a couple small games and pre-record them. If the servers crash. If the servers crash on Saturday, then yeah, maybe. What was the start time for ladder tomorrow? It's 2 p.m. PDT. So what is that, like +3? So what, like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock EST. I mean, it's after work, pretty late in the day. Mr. NiNi, what are you doing in there? Just no, come here. Come here. No, if you can't behave in there, you're coming out. You digging and you're biting, and that's rude. So you're gonna stay out here. No digging and biting. I'm not dirt, okay? I'm not dirt. I know that when you're in there, you think you're just inside of a nest or something, and you don't think that it's a person. But that's me in there, okay? You can't just be digging and doing weird stuff inside there, okay? You can't just be going. Bite your ear. How about that? 10 p.m. UK time. He just ran back in there. No digging. No digging. No digging. Always digging on digging. Digging digger. No digging. Holy Jesus, that's nice. 12% faster hit recovery with 53 man. Am I wrong in thinking that would actually fetch some money on ladder? Like probably for like I don't know, it's like a an energy shield sorceress. That's a pretty sexy charm. Kind of tempted to throw that in here. I just don't know where. I do have a couple mana charms. My god, the freaking catapults. Leave me alone. I'll think about it. Oh my god. This area. My Merc is stuck on the other side of a wall. My Valkyrie's stuck on the other side of the wall. I gotta go back to town and then come back in.
Hello.
So that my Mercenary and my Valkyrie will at least be in the right place. So I can potentially use them to break the door. That's like almost a max roll on the mana, isn't it? What is it, 56? Isn't 56 like the max roll for the mana? It's a what, 53? It's like 3 off of a max roll for the mana. I'm getting the hell out of here. I hate these stupid little areas with all the doors and stuff. 18,000 little barricaded doors that you can't open. And then the Mercenary gets stuck on everything, too. That's what really pisses me off. The Merc and the Valkyrie, they'll just start attacking, like, a random wall or a random door, like something you're not even interested in, one of those stupid little towers. And then before you know it, like you're freaking, all your little minions are just kind of, like, off doing their own thing. Oh my god, can I find a zone where I can just kind of relax for a second? No, no, of course not. Holy spears. Just everywhere, spears. Okay. Let's take care of the Slayers first. Take care of the stupid little gremlins. They're easy to kill anyway. Alright, what else do we got? Any more of these little slayers over here? Of course, there's more spear freaking throwers, though. Spear cats out the wazoo. I need to consolidate my Merc. I can't have the Merc just like going all over the place. I need him up there on that platform with me. Alright. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Ow. Ow. That's too much! Oh my god, there's goats. I don't like the cold goats. Run away very slowly. Oh my god, there's the cold spear cats up here too. Oh wait, no, they're poison. Okay. Haha! You are not the cold immunity here, so I can kill you, yes. This is what you get for being not the cold ones. For you to die now, and now I can kill you, and you cannot survive the cold, or I freeze. What I do? I got the power! So many demon huts! Sick of your demon huts! Your mom's a demon hut! Oh no, cold goats. I do not like the cold goats. No, I don't. Go away from me, Mr. Cold Goat. I do not like the cold goats. You can go away. I do not want to freaking play. Cold goats, you can go away. Cold goats. Barricaded door, oh lord, no, barricaded door. Barricaded door, do do do, do. Oh, what's up, champion slingers? Ah, goaties. Decoy run. You'll never catch me alive, goaties!
I can't carry anymore.
Energy straight up in a way. Fire starter is always going to be bad if you're by yourself, and there's really no exception to that rule. Once you get to nightmare difficulty, you're always going to have trouble. Like, it's just, there are so many fire immunes in nightmare difficulty. Act 4 is where it really starts. Once you hit nightmare difficulty, Act 4, it's like, oh, okay, everything's fire immune. Well, I might as well just go die. And it's not even a joke. Like, once you hit that point in the game, just that point specifically, you will see exactly what I'm talking about. It's just like, oh, okay, well, without a fire sunder, without negative fire resistance, like you're never gonna make it past that point without on like a fire specific character. Cold's a little bit more forgiving. There are cold immune monsters, yes, but they're not so prevalent as the fire ones are. It feels like there's more fire immune characters in the game than there are any other types. I mean, if you were like to calculate them out on like a pie chart. Well, that's an interesting find. The fire ones definitely outweigh everything else. Freaking Ondals. Ondals almighty. It's an interesting option. Mercenaries actually get good use out of this, by the way. If you find this early ladder, throw this on your merc. It has 24% faster hit recovery, which will help him tremendously, and the 10 strength and the 15 dex can also help him put on other pieces of equipment. Like, for instance, if you're trying to put on, like, a ethereal, insight Colossus Fulch, which have ridiculous requirements, right? Like 200 strength. Nice little 10 strength on your weapon certainly doesn't hurt, and I need arrows apparently. I don't need it though. At this point, I'm past it. I don't really need it. But if I had found that a lot earlier, it would have been nice. Almost didn't buy arrows. I'm thinking about socketing the Sazavis and putting a gem or a jewel in it or something. I was thinking about an IAS jewel. Might be a good choice. It's 15% IAS, something like that. I don't know. I do have one socket quest left. It's an option. Well, an interesting way that you could potentially go with the trap sin, or the fire trap sin, is shockweb. Yeah, I believe shockweb, fire blast is a synergy for shockweb anyway. Not exactly sure how much damage you could wrangle out of it, but it definitely has seen its fair share of increases. Honestly, Druid Start is pretty effective Fissure's kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie. It's no less effective than a Wake of a Fire Assassin. Fissure is pretty broken. You can get it high enough relatively quickly where you can pretty much just annihilate most monsters throughout normal to same thing with the Wake of Fire Assassin Nightmare. Nightmare Act 4. Once you get to Nightmare Act 4, it gets a little bit more difficult, but the thing about the Nightmare, or the Druid, though, is that the Druid actually has access to the, the physical damage portion of his spells. So when you build fire spells, you do eventually get the physical portion as well, which is pretty ridiculous. So you can actually make it through the same content that you wouldn't be able to make it through on the Assassin with just the fire. The Wake of Fire. Wake of Inferno on the Assassin is actually pretty interesting too, though. It does a lot of damage to single targets. It's actually a pretty good single target damage ability. If you utilize it properly, that is.
Good evening.
Alright. We are in very close to... yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and make our little edge bow real quick so we could do some gambling. I'm pretty sure I remember the recipe, but just in case I don't. I know it's like what is it? Tier something tier tal am. Let's just go ahead and make ourselves one real quick so we can do some gambling. Gamble up some amulets. I think that's our best bet right now. See if we can get a nice +2 amulet. I think we're high enough. What are we, 86? So 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. We should be high enough to gamble +2s. I don't think we're getting much higher than we are right now, so... might as well just go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and pull out... we'll leave 840,000 in there. I'll gamble about 2 mil. We're gonna gamble 2 mil on 2 mil on amulets. Let's see what we get. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to gamble with Neelathak. Wait, is Neelathak gone too? Anya's. Oh, that's right. I entered Crystalline Passage. As soon as you enter Crystalline Passage, Neelathak disappears. Yeah. We gotta go to Act 4. What's up, Herb? What's up, JV?
What do you need?
13 decks, 3 men, pretty garbage, Carballarbage, Carbadarbo, a Tele Amulet. +3 masteries, +2 shadow disciplines. Meh. +1 elemental skills, mana leech. So I don't know. Meh. Barbalarbalarb. Poopity poopities. Cold skills. 72 life, 10 cold res. Minimum damage. +2 martial arts with all res. 5 life leech, 9 all res. Not really too amazing in the all res category. Fire res 27. Nope. 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 +1 passive and magic. Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna gamble anymore. 22 strength, all res 9. Plus 3 war cries. Plus 1 druid, 10% faster cast. Plus 1 Amazon, 10% faster cast. Well, I got a telly amulet out of it, I guess. What's up, Justin? In case I need to telly through someplace. I know someplace that might come in handy. Frozen River. I'm just gonna teleport through Frozen River. Mr. NiNi's with me, but he's taking a nap in a shirt because he doesn't want to come out. He said, I don't want to come out. I'm taking a nap. He said, you can't tell me what to do. Can't tell me what to do. Are you be goodest? You be goodest boy? Hmm. He said, I'm going back to sleep. Leave me alone. Ugh. Okay, we got cold immune snakes and we got cold immune. Yeah, we got double cold immunes. No, thank you. We're gonna reroll that. Let's reroll the cold immunes. I'm hoping to get at least like 2 not cold immune with 1 cold immune type in there. It's possible. It's not probable, but it's possible. We also got good old Thresh Socket here, which I could potentially get something good from, so. You coming out to play with me today, sir? What do you want to treat? What you want? You want a nut? I got a big old thing of mixed nuts over here. You want a mixed nut? I mean, you are a Chinchilla. We gotta get you something. Let's see. Hold on, let's pull this little tab right here. Want one of them? What you want? Alright, there you go. See, you picked what you wanted. Congratulations. Alright, let's see what we got in here this time. We're starting off with amp isn't very nice. Let's clear the amp off before we go forward.
Salutations.
Solo self-farming a Soj. I'm over 10 hours in farming Andy and you're miserable. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible. I tell people all the time, and this is something that I've gone over millions and millions of times, so you know, yeah, roll your eyes and mute me for a second if you heard it like 10,000 times before. Sojas do not drop that common. They are not common. Like they're not common at all. You will literally see people just like Herb run 10 hours straight of farming Nightmare Andes, and the thing still won't fall. You can get lucky sometimes. Like, you can get lucky. But most of the time, it will not drop. Like, it just does not drop. The Claw Vipers are not immune to cold? What is that madness? The Bone Mages are, though. Oh my god, this freaking cold mage back here will not stop chilling me. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, die. Keep on throwing axes at their faces. God, I feel like I'm in Diablo 1 fighting the succubuses all over again. The way that the bone mages just constantly run away from you, it's... Alright, moving right along. I'm not even going to stop to fight the mages. They don't follow me anyway. As long as they're not following me, I don't really care. See if we can find the frozen river entrance. So that's a misnomer about Silos Pen drop rates. So what you don't understand from the Silos Pen drop rates is it's calculating the percent chance that you'll actually get that particular item. But the problem is that first off, there's a 0% chance if she doesn't drop a ring. So you guys gotta understand this, that like if Andy does not drop a ring, the chances of a Soj dropping is 0%. There is no chance you are going to get a ring, a Soj, unless she drops a ring. She has to drop a base. She has to drop the base first. So once she drops the base, like once she actually drops a ring, then you get the chance to potentially get the Soj, right? But then here's the other problem, is that in solo self-found, you're on the same seed. You can be on a bad seed. The baddest of seeds. Which means that Andy will never drop you a Soj on that run. There is actually a possibility you're just on a bad seed, and Andy will not ever drop you a Soj. So again, you are at a 0% chance. One thing I would recommend is if you're on offline single player, which I think you said you are, I recommend you change the seed. Changing the seed means that you have to leave the game, join Nightmare. Sorry, or you're farming Nightmare. So leave the game, join Hell, or join Normal, and then leave the game and then join Nightmare again. It will refresh the seed, and it will put a new seed for you. You'll have to rediscover Andy's location. It will erase all your maps, but it will change out the seed. If you went 10 hours straight and you still haven't found a Soj of just constant, never-ending Nightmare Andy runs with lots of magic find, change the seed. Just trust me. Refresh the seed and try it on a different seed. I mean, you may have an amazing map, but you might have a horrible ending.
I can't carry anymore.
That's just cancerous over there. Oh my god, I'm trying to move, not fire my bow!
Good afternoon.
No one ever expects the bone spear. Alright, I think I'm refreshing it again.
Yes.
I got snakes, I got the freaking thing, but the bone mages are terrible. I gotta find something other than the bone mages. They spread all out, they run, they constantly just like spider web all over the place. They're obnoxious. I'm gonna go with a different seed on this one. Honestly, the snakes aren't so bad because they're not immune to cold. I was surprised. For some reason, the snakes in the Crystalline Passage are not immune to cold. Go figure. He immune to physical, too. Well, that ain't happening, then. Alright, what did we get this time? Immune to cold cave leapers. Snakes. The cave leapers might be doable. They're still a pain in the ever-loving tuchus, but at least they're killable. They have relatively low HP, and I can get them dead. It's a matter of just letting the mercs work it. This is fine. This is fine. As my house bird, so this is fine.
How may I be of help?
Let me correct that for you, Herb. Sork is the fastest target farmer. Target farming is not necessarily the best form of, not necessarily the best form of magic finding. Walk magic finding has been proven to be more efficient.
Afternoon.
There are other characters that do pretty good walk magic finding. However, if you want to target magic find, specifically target magic find, yes, the sorceress is the best one because you have the teleport early on, which allows you to target specific monsters. All right. I haven't seen the third monster type yet, though, so hopefully it doesn't end up being mages. Cave Leapers are annoying, but not so ridiculous that I can't bypass them. See? All dead relatively quickly. Not bad. Let's see what the third type of monster is first before we commit. Ice beasts are slow and honestly very easy to maneuver around. Wouldn't be too sad about them. Oh, it's dark archers. Ugh. Not as easy to deal with. A little bit easier than the mages at least, but not as easy. Random rare light plate. 2 sockets, bunch of horrible stats. Probably worth 35k in the bank at least. 35 key in the bank. 35 key in the bank. Yes, you want to go inside there? Or do you want another nut? Would you like another nut? Hmm? There. Take your pick. What you want? You want some almonds? Oh, you got some almonds. Ah, you like some almonds. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you.
I can't carry it.
So 35k in the bank and boss plate. I like that. Let's go sell our 35k's in the banks. You ready? Ready?
Hello.
Ready? Yeah, 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. Was that a really good almond? Look like you ate it all. You want a peanut or something? Wash it down with a peanut. Wash your almond down with a peanut. Here, have a peanut. You can wash it down with a peanut. Oh, you got the fancy tastes. All you want is the good stuff. How about that? You want a cashew? You want some Brazilian nut? You from South America? You want a Brazilian nut? No. You want another almond? I'm gonna eat a Brazil nut then. What's the matter, buddy? Punks. A whole bunch of snakes in here. I can hear them all. Uh-oh, got murked. That is a lot of freaking archers, man. Like, holy Jesus. Fawn Star? What's a Fawn Star? The Fawns? Man, I am just like permanently chilled. Let me go re-res my Merc.
What is it?
You talking about the North Star Smiter? Yeah, the North Star Smiter is a pretty cool build. I think you have a lot of fun with it. It's pretty powerful. A little bit of amp and everything collapsed. Man, this is painful going through Crystalline Passage. But you know, we always knew it was going to be painful, right? We always knew this was going to be a pain. Just going just the way it is. That's just the way it is, the way it is. That's just the way it is, the way it is. Alright, well there's Glacial Trail. We can move on. I would like to get my resistances. However painful that will be. Alright, we found the frozen river too. Sweet. Alright, get over here, Merc. I need you to help kill these guys. There's your amp. Nice.
I am overburdened.
Alright, what kind of monsters you guys think I got down in Frozen River waiting for me? My guess is nothing good. That's my guess. That's my guess is a whole lot of not please stop. Don't stop hitting me. Oh god, please stop hitting me. Oh god. Oh god. I've made some very fun druid builds. My Hurricane Wolf is probably one of the more fun characters that I've made so far. If you guys have never played around with my Hurricane Wolf, that one's pretty cool. Oh, immune to cold succubis. That's death. That is a whole lot of death there. Okay. I'm formulating a plan inside my mind. And my plan involves not going to Frozen River. Basically, what I'm thinking of doing is resetting the Frozen River until I get the right number of dewjacks. Problem with that, though, is I'd have to get to the Frozen River every single time, and that's a pain in the butt. And I just don't really think I have that kind of time or effort. However, if I went up instead of going down, I could potentially find the waypoint for the next zone. And if I find the waypoint for the next zone, then I could utilize that to reset the Frozen River because it's right next. You look at the seed, it's literally right next to the Frozen River, right? So I could be able to reset the Frozen River using this. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the succubuses. There's a hard issue with the succubuses, and it's basically this. They're over top of the land, and when I can kill them, right? Well, if they're not over top of the land, then I can't kill them. And since they can float over top of the water, they can just basically indefinitely sit over top of the water, and I won't be able to kill them. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, they're just going to sit there over top of the water and fire at me eternally. I think this might be the one run that I don't do the Crystalline Passage on. I could also just try and teleport there. I mean, yum, yum, yum. Oh, dang. My poor Merc just bit the dust. Alright. Merc's dead. Gives us an opportunity. Let's take all our gold, throw it in the stash. Let's grab this telly amulet that we got. Where did I put it? I know I put it in here. Let's see what we can do with the telly amulet. Obviously, if we die, we lose our body, so. We don't even have Crystalline Passage waypoint yet, do we? We do not. Oh, man. It's too risky. Teleporting around like this is too risky. Without at least the Crystalline Passage waypoint, I'm asking for a bruising. Okay. There's Crystalline. That's pretty painless. How come none of the enemies get confused when you teleport away? Like, they all seen it before? Yeah, they all seen it before. It's no big deal. Like, everybody teleports. What do you mean? Hey, look, there's frozen tundra right there. Nice, that's what I was hoping for. And the frozen tundra waypoint right there. Alright, well, everything's lining up. Okay. Alright, everything lined up. Let's see if we can rescue Anya. This is like totally rescue Anya material right here. It's gonna be rough, but we can probably do it. Let's see what happens. First, let's repair the amulet. I don't know how much gold we need to repair the amulet, but take out like a small amounts.
What do you need?
Oh, not quite. Okay, I need 25k. Alright. Let's see if we can rescue Anya, shall we? It's gonna be spicy, I know that much. Literal animals like porcupines? Depends on what other monster types we have in here. Oh, wow, okay. Deadly, but easy to run around. I got the 2 monster types that are super easy to run past. Holy Jesus. I said that, then teleported right into a conviction pack. Because that's apparently what you do. I think this is it. Okay, hold on. Shut your mouth.
Good evening.
We gotta get the merc. We made it. I can't believe we made it. We need the merc.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I need money. Your cat gets confused if you hide under the blanket. Mr. NiNi, do you get confused when I hide? What do you think about this? What's your professional opinion? If somebody teleported away from you, would you be scared? If they just went poof and they were gone. You want to hide my shirt? Would you like a pork rind? Them's good, ain't they? Yeah. See, even chinchillas like pork rinds. What's up, Flomar TV? You're bald because of it? Dang, Charles. Sorry about all that early male pattern baldness. Oh wow, the fire looks cool when it goes through the water. Did you guys see that? It's pretty neat. Oh, great. He's got conviction aura. Oh, God. Give my potion. You got a Zod rune, Baxter? Freaking hacks, man. Nice.
You have thanked me.
Could make some cool stuff with a freaking Zod rune. You want rest? Okay. So almonds no, pork rinds yes. Okay. Little voracious little eater, huh? Well, eating up them pork rinds.
Afternoon.
He likes some pork rinds. Can't believe he likes pork rinds.
What is it?
All right, we got our Doojanks. We rescued Anya. Moving on. Quit dropping crumbs on me, crummy. Crummy crumb. Why you got such crummy crumbs? Crummy crumb. Crummy 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 crummy. He said, "Don't call me crummy. You're crummy. How about that? Your mom is crummy." Oh my God. Give a man a teleport, he skips a whole area. Them harpies can go suck it. They can go suck it.
Good afternoon.
Hey, I didn't shop for a teleport staff. Okay? I didn't shop for a teleport circlet. I didn't shop for a teleport amulet. Okay? A teleport amulet just fell into my lap, and I'm using it, and that is what Solo Self-Found is all about. It's using what you're given. That's right. Do the hustle. Do. Whoa. Calm it down there, little turd boy. Oh, the spike fiends are immune to cold. Ugh. Uh-oh. Mr. Nimoy's contemplating suicide. Every now and then he gets it in his head that he wants to jump. Okay, never mind. He wants to be a hat. Okay. My bad. He just wants to be a hat. Mr. Nimoy wants to be a hat. Do not tell him that he cannot. Oh, Mr. Nimoy is a very cute hat. That is a lot of spike fiends. I'm gonna walk past those guys. Oh God. extra fast Doom Lords or Night Lords or whatever. That's spicy. I can freeze all of them except for the boss. Hey, what's up, Legend of Scythe, with the frickin' gift? Who got it? One Mac. Hey, One Mac's got the ability to spam some Chinchillas now. Congratulations. Also, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but if you're a member on my Twitch channel, if you get the actual subscription, you get you don't have any ads. There's no ads on the channel if you're a subscriber. No ads, but only if you sub. That's the actual paid sub, by the way. Oh, you gave out 2 of them. Blind Zebra got 1 too. Well, dang, Legend of Scythe. I didn't even notice. Blind Zebra 83. Congrats, man. Now you also get no ads. My Merc is like totally not even over here. I was wondering how he was able to survive. My boy is over here. Look, you see him right here? He's hiding in the corner. My Merc is just hiding in the corner over here. Alright, I gotta deal with all of these Hell Lords. There's so many freaking Hell Lords over here. I dare not even move because it's currently stable. Oh, never mind. Let's back it up a little bit. I'm gonna run out of mana potions long before I kill these guys. Whiteheart the Unholy.
I need money.
Whew. Now that yeah, okay. Freaking extra fast pack of freaking punk faces. That's what they is, punk faces. So Karma, how much you been playing Diablo 2? You gonna start? You want to start ladder season 5 with us? You can always start ladder season 5 with us. Not sure how much time you got on your hands. Oh, Dark Lancers. Lightning immunes. I like lightning immunes. I do enjoy a good Dark Lancer. I guess the one good thing about the Spike Fiends is I don't necessarily have to kill them. I mean, not unless they're like blocking some sort of passageway or something. I suppose I could just run by them. I mean, it's not necessary. You know what? Legend of Scythe, since you gave away some subs, I will give away some subs. Let me see. I'm going to give away some subs too. On Twitch. Boom, 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 boom. Cody's bark-a-larkin'. He's borking. Cody's borking. He's doing a heckin' bork. How do I even do this on here? There we go. Cody the Borkin dog. Alright, let's see who gets it. Oh, Gangsta Raps and Space Cadet CA. Congratulations. And now you guys can do the chonkers. And then a frog. And then the chonkers. And then a frog. What's up, Worldstone? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's Area Summit, boys. We made it to the summit. We made it all the way. We made it over here to the summit today. Alright, now we need to prep up for the frickin' Ancients. That's what we need to do. We gotta prep up. We gotta prep. We gotta do some preppins. We gotta do the preps. Preps. We got prep. That's right, preps. We're prepping. I got some sort of news article popped up on my stream. Said something about Diablo 4. What was that about? Diablo 4 something? Probably campfire chat, right? Yeah, campfire chat. October 4th, Diablo live stream. Our next developer update arrives on October 4th at 11 a.m. PDT. It dives into the looming season of the blood and many details of the quality of life updates first announced at Gamescom Open Night on 2023. Blah, 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 blah. Bunch of crap. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares about that. The team will talk about community requested features such as additional stash space, functionality improvements to dungeons, mounts, and much more. We also hold a segment at the end of the stream for players to field questions. Plus, on October 10th, we're having a campfire chat that will feature deep dive on upcoming class balance changes and reworks in several in-game systems. Yeah, they got a lot of work to do. They got some work to do now. Alright. Let's go ahead and we're going to stack out some arrows and potions around the battlefield. We're going to need lots of arrows, most likely, to take out the Ubers. So I'm going to go ahead and drop out what I can here. We're going to go back to town several times. I'm going to stack up several sets of arrows, several sets of potions all around the battlefield. Because obviously it's going to take us a while to kill them. It generally does. I'm also going to run out of arrows. I know I am. So We're just going to go ahead and we're not even going to bother to worry about none of that. We're just going to go ahead and stack out some arrows all over the place. Let's just go ahead and grab like quite a few stacks and we'll drop them all over the battlefield. We don't want to run out in the middle of the fight, that's for sure. Oh wait, hold on. It's easier to do it this way. Alright, we're going to set up several little caches of potions and whatnot.
Evening.
And arrows, of course. Yes, Mr. Nemo-Nemo-Nose. Mr. Nemo-Nemo-No. Mr. Nemo-Nemo-No. What? That's right. He said, we need to bite you. How about that? Alright, 2 stacks arrows there. I like to put them all around the battlefield, kind of spread them out. You never know where you're going to be at any given time. And it's always nice to have more than enough. It don't matter if you don't have, like, you know, if you have too much. But if you don't have enough, then obviously things are going to go bad. Let's get a little bit more gold out. You want the mega pets? Come here. Come here. Mega pets.
At your service.
I'll show you guys a couple tactics to dealing with the ancients. It's not always about fighting all 3 of them at the same time. In fact, most of the time, if you can help it, you don't want to fight all 3 of them at the same time. It's kind of the whole thing. Yes. You better not be doing the tinkle dance. Don't be doing the tinkle dance. If you need to go tinkle, I'll put you back in your house. You gotta go tinkle? Do you gotta go tinkle? Don't tinkle on me. You can't go tinkle, I'll put you back. Ow! Okay, you do have to go tinkle. He bit my eyelid. He said, yes, I gotta go tinkle. Bit my eyelid. The cheese doesn't work. How about the cheese stands alone? Alright, we got 4 caches, plenty of arrows, everything we need for the most part. Let's see how terrible this goes. Let me restock my potions. Alright. Let's, I don't know how good my Valkyrie is going to last, but let's go ahead and... Oh, she's already got a cruel spear. Never mind. Keep it. Aw, chase me. Corlick is cold immune. May that go down easy. Alright, refill on potions.
I am overburdened.
Fill on arrows. Let's go take on Talik. Talik's gonna be a pain in the butt. Talik should, I think he got stuck down here. There he is. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. He's stone skin, so I might as well just freezing arrow him. Unfortunately, that means the minions aren't going to really be doing very much damage to him, and it's going to take quite some time. This one's gonna take a little while. This one's gonna take a little while. Take about 10 years. Take about my fears. This one's gonna take a little while. Pew, 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 pew.
I am overburdened.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Well, he's at half health. He'll die eventually. One way or another. Might not have brought enough mana potion. Valkyrie finally bit it.
I am overburdened.
I get double damage if I hit the pillar. I'm trying to make sure that when he's standing next to the pillar, I'm getting the double damage from the pillar. The other one is cold immune, I already noticed. It's gonna take me a while. This is gonna be it's gonna have to be physical damage, so I'm gonna switch off a freezing arrow to guided. If he's immune to physical, I'll have to use magic arrow, which is gonna be even more painful. Oh no, I lost the merc. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now it's gonna be even more painful than it was before. The merc would have at least given me a little bit of extra physical damage, but now I'm stuck. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I looked away. I did something stupid. It's just not paying attention like I should have. I would have been able to heal him or pull him away in time. I hate Talik because he goes back and forth so much. He's got so much freaking whirlwind. He just loves the whirlwind. It's just, so you can't just hold down the button and just fire at him. You know, he has to run back and forth. I mean, I feel like sometimes I might be better off just firing guided arrows at him, just so that the guided arrows are just going to chase him down, so that way I wouldn't have to worry about them actually hitting him. But he's so physically immune right now that the guided arrows basically do nothing, so it's not even worth it.
Not enough mana.
Alright, Talik down. Now move on to the immune to cold monster, which is going to be a pain in my butt. Pew 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 pew. As soon as I switch to the throwing weapon, he leaps on me. Something to do with the throwing weapon, I guess. He doesn't like the throwing weapon. Switch back to the bow and he ignores me for the most part. Hey, Kid Boo with this Prime subscription. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And now you get no ads. Look at that. As soon as I switch to the axe, he immediately comes over to start bonking on me. Did you know that despite the fact that Korlik uses the leap attack animation, where it looks like he's actually taking a swing at you when he does his leap, he's not actually using leap attack? He's using leap, not leap attack, which is actually quite strange. So he will never actually hit you with his leap, despite the fact that it looks like he would, because he's not actually using leap attack. He can hit you with a subsequent hit after the leap attack. Like he can, after the leap attack animation is done, he can hit you with another attack, like a regular melee attack afterward, but he's not actually using leap attack, so. You don't ever have to be afraid of him actually hitting you with the leap attack ability, because he's not actually using the leap attack ability. I always still run away from him anyway. Because you definitely don't want to get hit by him. That's for sure. Like, even if it's just a regular attack, you don't want to get hit by him. And if you stay, he leaps within melee range, and so the next time he attacks, it will immediately be a melee attack. So you always want to move out of his range. But he can never actually hit you with the actual leap attack. Well, between me and the Valkyrie, it looks like we were able to pull it off quite well. Pretty sure he's dead this rotation. Alright, and we used up basically all the potions except for the healing pots. And we used up quite a bit of the arrows too. Impressive. Let's grab a couple more arrows. Oh, we got two. We got 2 arrows in our dujink. We don't need any. We're fine. Alright. Let's see what we got inside the frickin' Worldstone Keep level 1. Not a reset 2 PDT. Yeah, 2 PDT is what they said. They said 2 PDT. Oh no, and ah, instant dead mercenary. Decoy. I'm just trying to find the entrance. That's a dead end. Decoy run. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I didn't like that spread of monsters anyway. That spread of monsters terrible. I will run back through the entire thing to get away from frickin' double cold immunes. I got two out of 3 monster types in that area were cold immune, so I think I'm just gonna not do that. I never did get the waypoint for Ancient's Way, but I'll be alright. It's actually a pretty quick jaunt to Alouetza back. So let's see what we can do. Oh, I'm out of charges already. Guess I need to repair that thing. As soon as I saw infidels, I knew I was dead anyway. The infidels are just too much. They're, yeah. They're, yeah. Yeah. They're a pain in my booty. Cold immune, they do massive amounts of damage, they're fast, they hit really quickly. They're just, they rip my mercenary and my, freaking Valkyrie to shreds very quickly. Didn't really take much effort on their part to rip my Valkyrie and my mercenary to shreds, which is kind of surprising when my Valkyrie and my merc literally stood up to the ancients with relative ease. Alright. Now, it wasn't very far from the door. Oh, Lord. Am I out of pour? I'm out. I'm out. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I was wondering why I wasn't teleporting. I'm just out. That's fine. I can deal with that. I thought I was stuck. I thought they had me in a loop. About to start stuttering. That's okay. It did what I needed it to do, which is it got me back here, so done. Let's see what monster types we got this time. Okay, we got the fire immune soul killers. We got the cold immune vile witches. A little bit of a pain in the butt. No infidels yet that I see. Alright. Let's go get the Merc. I'm pretty sure my Merc can handle the temperatures. I think we'll be fine with that. 100 glooms, yes. All the glooms. The gloomy glooms. All the glooms. Yeah, we need a little bit of gold. We are bleeding gold like crazy, but we'll make it. We'll make it.
Yes.
That's why you save up the gold in the first place, because you know when you get to hell difficulty, you're going to be dropping 50k in the bank on every single mercenary res.
Not in town.
Alright, so we know which way it's not. Ugh, we had ghoul lords. Ghoul lords and succubuses. You know, it's not exactly difficult to run by ghoul lords and succubuses. I mean, yeah, the succubuses are a little bit annoying. But for the most part, you can usually skirt around them. A little bit worried about these guys swarming me, but other than that... My Merc already dead. Did I res my Merc and he just immediately died? Seems par for the course. Oh look, there it is. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, we're gonna repair the amulet with the recipe. I'm tired of burning the gold on this thing. Actually, you can't repair the amulet with the recipe, can you? No, you can't. No, you can't repair the... No, the recipe only works on weapons and armor. It doesn't work on, poopies. It doesn't work on the amulets.
What do you need?
Alright. Well, we have our quick and easy getaway here. Let's just go. Okay, we are on Worldstone Keep level 2. What do we got here? Some more immune to fire soul killers. Don't mind if I do, those are easy. Alright. That's right, Pursuit of Likes. That's right.
Afternoon.
Man, I'm just not having a good day when it comes to gold, am I? I shouldn't have gambled off my horde earlier. But I guess it did get me the teleport amulet, so I can hardly complain. I'm not too scared of the glooms. I do have 75% lightning resistance, and glooms aren't immune to cold. They are immune to the freezing effect, though, which is a pain in the butt, but they're not immune to cold. So I should be able to kill the Gloams. I wouldn't be too sad about Gloam. Now, if I get, like, sugar blasted in the face, that's a whole nother thing. I mean, I might walk around a corner and get, like, just absolutely sugar blasted with frickin' shots. Let's take off the tele amulets. Put these back on. Alright. Explore. Scouting. Immune to cold hell spawns. These guys are not that difficult to deal with. Absolutely enthused that is one of the monster types down here. As far as melee monsters go, these are like among the weakest melee monsters. Yeah, they'll swarm you, and yeah, sometimes there can be a whole lot of them. And in very large quantities, they can be dangerous, but for the most part, these guys are like the worst melee monsters in the game. Now that is a very interesting development that I never knew. I didn't know that Bale would cast the spells on the decoy. It's pretty funny. He casts the spells on the decoy. He's cute. Our poor mercenary is about to die from poison. Let me save myself another 50k and go heal him real quick before he dies from poison. He got crit poisoned. Always make sure I have a portal up. Plague spawn, multi-shot. This is probably one of the most tame at Worldstone Keep level 2s I've ever gotten. I mean, it don't get much tamer than this. Vortex shield and a circlet. Ethereal vortex shield. Oh, that was a dead end. I fought my way into a dead end. Yeah, still players 8. It's been players 8 the entire time. I'm just that good. Hyperion shield. Oh my god, my mercenary.
How may I be of help?
I think he got crit poisoned again.
In town.
Cheated. You guys voted for it. I didn't cheat nothing.
Impossible.
And you could have said no, and the mercenary just died, didn't he? God. 50K down to the toilet. 185 strength. That's a lot of strength. That's a lot of strength. Tay-box glory. I was talking about Tay-box? I don't think I talked about Tay-box today. I've talked about it before. Several times. Several times I've talked about it. Not today. Not that I know of. I chose the dark side. Dark side of the Force. Oh, I'm sure it was a YouTube video. I did a whole YouTube video on that set. So yeah, it probably is. May want to switch mercs. No, he's just gonna stay. He's just gonna stay to merc he is. I might start selling off all this extra stuff that I got in my inventory, though. Anything that's not going to help me on killing Bale is useless to me. +3 cold skills, Sork.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Hey, a white Shaco dropped on the ground. That's rude. Okay, well that's a dead end. Moving on. Possessed. Give me that gold. I'm broke. Hey, is this the waypoint? Yes! Oh man, I was scared I was not going to make it. I was going to die or something stupid before I made it to the waypoint. And then I have to go back through everything all over again. Alright, we got the waypoint, and now we just need to find the way down. This way or that way?
I can't carry anymore.
I wish I knew so I didn't have to waste all my time going the wrong way. Ooh, a thresher just dropped on the ground.
I am overburdened.
An ethereal thresher. An ethereal thresher with no sockets. What? Is my boy getting an upgrade? Is my boy getting a late game upgrade? An F thresher. We're gonna have to roll it. I mean, I could socket quest it. It would go to 5, which isn't what I want because I don't have a co-rune anymore. I don't have a co-rune. I don't have a foul rune, so that's not gonna be helpful. 4 would be helpful if I could get him an insight. That certainly would be nice. A late game insight would definitely be a solid upgrade for him. Damage wise, I mean, he would pump out some serious damage with a late game insight. Oh, we're gonna roll it. Okay. Okay, Charles. We're gonna roll it. I'm pretty sure it's what, Ralphal Topaz or something like that. I don't know. Ral Am Topaz. I think it's Topaz. I'm pretty sure it's Topaz anyway. Oh, it's Amethyst. Okay, never mind. Ral Am. Yeah, Ral Am. Ral Am Amethyst. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's roll this crazy thing. 5 sockets. Okay, so 5 sockets is obedience. Is there anything else I can put in it besides obedience? I'm not sure if honor would be better or not than the non-F hustle he's currently using. I mean, we could try it. Ain't nothing but a thing. There's really nothing else anyway. Let's see what kind of damage it rolls. So, L, if, where's my ithis? I don't got no ithis. Am I blind? If, tear, soul. Alright, so the damage is 55 to 557. Which is more than the thresher that he's currently using. He would lose fanaticism, but he does gain 7% life leech, 25% deadly strike. A pretty large amount of attack rating. +1 skills. It could be better than what he has.
I'll put that to good use.
I mean, his attacks are gonna be slower, but the weapon is already a very fast weapon anyway. And he is using treachery, which means he's probably not going to drop down that much of a breakpoint. We'll give it a try. We'll see how it rolls. I tell you though, if I could put a frickin', if I could have put an obedience in that, that would have been insane. Let's just see how he does. We got a champion greater hellspawn here getting wrecked pretty good. Yeah, he's definitely a little slower, but you can tell that he's hitting a lot harder. I think it's the deadly strike, the 25% chance to deadly strike. Because the hustle doesn't have that, so he's hitting for like double damage every now and then. I think it's higher DPS.
Thanks.
He's crit poisoned. They're both crit poisoned. Clear.
How may I be of help?
I can't carry anymore.
It's so slow. Just, you know, not like I'm saying that like I'm not gonna be able to do it, or that I feel like I'm going slowly, as in like in a P8 run, but it's P8 in general is just so slow. Players 8 is just so slow, and this is just the epitome of it. Oh, nice! Another 35k in the bank pack. Good. We need to keep chunking up the gold because we're gonna need it later. Where's my amp procs? There we go. Can't believe they got my mercenary. It must have been poison. Stop poisoning everything. Ooh, another 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. Doo doo doo. Aw, the articulated mail wasn't 35k in the bank. I got 162,000 gold. And a decent amount of merc fuel. That's merc fuel right there. We only got 2 town portal scrolls left, and make sure I get some. Oh, here it is. Alright, what horrors await us on level 3? Let's go fill up our TP scrolls, because I know we're going to need them. We definitely don't want to end up not being able to teleport back down. In case we die. Or even something, I don't know, something different. Safety TP. Alright, I guess let's go north. Immune to physical hell temperatures. Couldn't have rolled better for me. These guys are absolutely easy to kill. Gotta watch out for my Merc though, because he's gonna get freaking wrecked here. Can't steal any life off the Temptresses, and they just dish out massive amounts of damage. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Analog. It's nicer when they're all nice and grouped up, and they're not grouped up right now, and I don't know why. Alright. So we got Hell Temptresses. We still haven't seen the other two types yet, so let's not get too excited. We got Horror Mages. That's a dead end. I don't need to go down there. So Horror Mages, Lightning Horror Mages, that's actually just fine. They're kind of nasty, but we should be able to kill them with these. Ooh, an Archon plate.
I am overburdened.
Alright, 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 alright. Death Lords. Not exactly my favorite. Completely unable to freeze them. Which means that fighting a pack of them is going to be, like, insane. Down to one arrow.
Impossible.
Hello.
We can take them out one at a time, I'm 100% sure, but it's going to be a little nasty if we get run into, like, a big pack or an elite group of Death Lords. Definitely not going to have fun with those guys. Grand Charm. 2 to 4 cold damage. You know what? Let's go re-roll it. We're pretty much running out of everything at this point. We might as well see if we can get something nice. Let's see. What do we got the most gems of? Stick one of you. One of you. One of you. Oh, nice. +1 passive and magic with 3 strength. That's not a bad roll. That's not bad. I like that. That's not bad at all. What are we going to take out? What can we take out? Looks like we're capped on lightning res. Do we still need the lightning res charm? Not really. It brings us down to 68, which is actually acceptable, so we could take that one out. This little 6 life poison damage charm, we could pull him out too. That's fine. I don't care about that. I got a much higher poison damage one anyway. There. Now we got one more level on our Valkyrie. Nice. We haven't used a single respec. I was just thinking about that. That is a dead end, and a booby trap dead end at that. I can recognize the tile. Okay, let's bring Mr. Buttface back here. Boom, 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 boom. Good job, Valkyrie. That's right. Tank it. Sockets. 462. I just saw the most evil monster down there. Immune to physical and immune to cold. My worst nightmare. Might still be able to kill him with amp. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, dang it. Frickin' lightning boy was killing my merc. Her minions are freaking ridiculously cold immune too. They're not immune, but they're close. Oh god. Oh dear Lord Jesus. Chilled, amped, frickin' Death Lord pack coming for my cheeks.
Afternoon.
Coming straight for dem cheeks. I'm going around the other way 'cause I don't want to fight those guys. Oh wait, this is the dead end, isn't it? Oh no, this is the dead end. Okay. We still got any charges? We do have charges. Alright, let's do a little teleporting then, shall we? Let's put our safety TP right here. Let's also clear off the amp from our merc. My eyes twitching. That was a little rough. Pew 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 pew. Just like I got snakes and doom knights. I don't know what the third one is. I haven't seen it yet. La 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 la. Firing at the oblivion, I don't stop shooting. Shoot, 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 shoot. He went behind a doojank.
At your service.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You're just cursed, okay? Don't curse me because you want to be cursed, all right? I'm not cursed, okay? I don't curse. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
See? Schooled you. Oh, infidels. Or what are they called here? They're not called infidels, they're called assailants. It looks like the third type was assailants. Looks like they're not immune to cold though, and they're gonna get their butts kicked. Yeah, assailants. Socket weapon 1. No, there's no socket weapon 1, it's just socket weapon. Exclamation point socket weapon, not exclamation point socket weapon 1. With the upgrades, there's 2 tiers. There's not 2 tiers on the weapon on the socket quest recipes. The socket recipes are just that's it. It's just anything that's in that category counts as that category. You know what's going to be the worst trouble for me? And it's the freaking fracking Act 2 wave. I'm going to have so much trouble with the Act 2 wave. You guys don't even know. The Act 2 wave is literally like one of the worst waves for me, for this character. All of the cold mages, the little mages that run around and do their little magey thing, are immune to cold. So when you run this on a cold zone, what ends up happening is you can kill the mages, but the mages come back to life because you can't destroy the bodies. and you can't kill the mages fast enough to keep them dead. So you end up in a really terrible situation where you can never get close enough to the frickin', like, the actual boss monster of the pack. And I think they're cold immune too, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I think it's magic cold. That's basically what I have to do. Yeah, that's basically what you have to do. You have to kite the skeletons outside of the room, kill them outside of the room, and then you have to slowly kind of work your way through all the minions until you have pretty much all the skeletons out of the room. And then once you have all the skeletons out of the room, then you can usually assault the main force.
I can carry you.
I'm gonna try just to attack that main section. I just want to see how much damage I can potentially do just to the main section if I just from a distance. Of course, and then what happens is one of them ends up hitting me. See if I can put a decoy up. Maybe take some of that heat off of me. Just keep firing at the main column. We're just gonna have to ignore the mages. And hopefully maybe we can kill most of, if not all of the unravelers. Of course, we're running out of mana pots. Definitely should have got some more mana pots before I started. Let's try again. Some more mana. Alright. Get another one of the unravelers. Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Just gonna kind of like off-screen them, basically. Akbel is... You notice that they can heal each other, too. It also makes it rather difficult, because they can actually heal each other. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Akbel. I can probably get his minions, though. Come on. Yes, okay. One more minion out of the way. See if we can get that last minion.
Salutations.
I need the mercenary for distraction.
Evening.
Well, I got lucky and they didn't, the packs didn't roll immune to cold or anything like that. They didn't roll with cold enchanted. So far, we've got quite a few of the skeletons to actually follow us pretty far out of the room, though. Let's see what we can get as far as because we kill a couple of them over here, they actually will stay dead. They just need to be out of the range of the big boy. I almost pulled most of them out of the room. I think we're about to get access to the Haradrim by himself. I know there's still a couple left up there, but honestly, with the amount that we pulled out of the room, we should be okay. They lost their shield. Alright, no time to check the loot. Back it up. Refresh pots.
Good evening.
Clear out the amp. Alright, we gotta be quick on this one. I need to off-screen it. I need to off-screen them so they're frozen as soon as they land.
I can't use that.
Nice. Got him, got him, got him. Lock him in the center, lock him in the center. Don't let him out, don't let him out. Don't let him breathe, don't let him breathe. Don't let him breathe, don't let him breathe. Don't let him breathe, don't let him breathe. Not even for a second, don't let him freaking breathe. They landed in the dirt and they're staying there. We put their face right down and we kick their hair. That's right. And you don't get back up neither. Y'all stay down. That's what you do. You stay down. We ain't got time for none of your crap. You stay right in the dirt where you belong. The next group can stay in the dirt too. Y'all can stay in the dirt. Ain't nobody want you here neither. Look at y'all. Y'all ain't immune to cold. Y'all ain't immune to the freezing effects of my bow, so I'm going to kill ya all dead. Y'all ain't immune to the freezing effects of my bow, so I'm gonna kill all of you dead. Oh, Ventar, the unholy, he's the holiest of unholies, and he's going to die. A needle in his eye, and poor little Ventar, the unholy. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. That's right. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. A pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Alright, I'm kind of scared of the next one, so they cannot be frozen. I remember that. So they might be a little bit more roughers. They might be a little rough, a little rough, a little rough. That's right, a little rough. All right. We got our potions. We got our potions. Check. Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Check. Safety TP around the corner, because we're probably going to need it. Check. delicate baiting of the evil monsters that are spawning. Go ahead and spawn them, because I'm going to stay over here. I need to delicately bait. Delicately bait, delicately bait, delicately bait the monsters, yes. Delicately bait, delicately bait. We're going to bait them, yes, we bait them. Minions of destruction, they get baited. To the decoy and they're gonna get dated. Yes, yes, they will. Yes, yes, they will. They will get dead. I don't care about them. Evil monsters, yes. They're not very nice. No, they're not very nice. No, they're not very nice. It looks like they get frozen, so they're probably dead. They can't withstand the freezing effects of my dead. Gonna freeze them dead. Gonna freeze them dead. Gonna freeze them dead. Gonna freeze them dead. Poor mercenary. Poor mercenary didn't make it. No, didn't make it. No. But that's okay. He sacrificed his life for me. And I'm gonna kill all these guys. All the minions of destruction. Minions of destruction. They're going to die. Yeah, they're going to die. Evil minions, yes. Evil minions, yes. They're going to die. Yep, they're going to die. Gonna take me a couple bow shots. But that's okay, cause that's what I freaking got. I'm running out of arrows. I'm running out of arrows. Oh Lord, no. Oh Lord, you know. I'm running out of janks. I'm running out of janks, and they're going to win, and they're going to win. Keep on firing until the end. Look for arrows on the ground around. Lord, I ran out of arrows. Lord, I ran out of arrows. Cause I left them in town. Cause I left them in town. Like an idiot. Like an idiot. Oh Lord, I is just an idiot. Did we not get Lister? I don't think we got Lister. I think Lister's still up there. Is it worth cubing gems? If you're in a solo self-found run, yes. If you're not in a solo self-found run, I mean, it depends. You have to cube perfects. You can't get perfects any other way. So, if you want perfects, you gotta cube, yes.
I need money. Good afternoon.
Well, I'm gonna waste all my time. I am a professional time waster, sir. I waste time with the best of them. My powers of time wasting have been lauded among scholars. They cannot understand how I'm able to waste so much time on a regular basis. 12 hours go by in the blink of an eye. They're just like, dang. That boy really wasted 12 hours in like 1 second. How he do that? That's crazy. It gave me a small charm. 50 poison damage. Small charm. I had 175 poison damage already in my inventory. What's up, Listerine? Listerine, Listerine. Why didn't you fight with your friends? Listerine, oh Listerine, oh it's okay, you're dead. Lister, mean. Lister, spleen. Lister, Mr. Mean. Yes, it's solo self-found. Ladders tomorrow. We will be starting ladder tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's ladder tomorrow. It's only a day away. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, he teleports. That's some hacks right there. No, get off my boy. Quit being mean to my boy. That's right. Oh God, the tentacles are immune to cold. I forgot the tentacles. There's so many tentacles. Oh God, what is this, a hentai? Put the tentacles away! I can't even get through! There's tentacles everywhere! That is far too many tentacles, sir. That is far too many tentacles. You just did tentacleize. You do not need that many tentacles. Okay? It's a lot of tentacles. Alright, we need, let's stock up on arrows too before we leave. Okay, 490.
What do you need?
Put one in the cube. Actually, let's put 2 in the cube. Why not? It's gonna be a long fight too. I'm gonna take a pee break real quick. I'm going to Peppers, okay? All right, this is gonna be a long fight. I'm gonna go Peppers. I'll be right back. All right. Tanks have been emptied and we are ready to shoot some bale in the face. It's going to take some time. I know this is going to take some time. You know why? Because I've done this before. Maybe not solo self-found, but I've done P8. There's a pain in my butt. You already spawned a clone? How you already spawned a clone? I just said hi. You little troll. That boy already spawned a clone. What's up, BGL? Oh,
Grunting hard.
Bale? Yeah, grunting hard. That's right.
Going on GGM.
Struggling with my life here.
Just testing out this new headset. Appears to be working.
Nice. You ready to play some ladder tomorrow?
Yeah, excited.
He's excited. I am crying because frickin' Bale already spawned a clone. I didn't even say hi to him. He just already spawned a clone. He like had one pre-ready. That's just rude.
So
I'm
if
just
I
gonna-
open Diablo 2 and play, I'll be able to hear the game and the chat. That's how that works.
For what? Like for Discord? Yeah, Discord.
Yeah.
Discord is over top of everything else. Yeah, so it's just kind of like it. It don't matter. You can run both. He just spawned another clone. Man, you just all kinds of rude. You can go suck it, clone spawner. Ain't nobody like you anyway, in every way. God damn, these freaking tentacles, man. It's worse than a freaking hentai. There's more tentacles than a man can rightly shake a stick at. I guess it's because I'm an Amazon. I bet you he has different AI functions depending on whether or not you're using a bow or you're using a freaking, like a melee weapon or whatever. Because I swear, when I fight him on melee characters, he rarely, if ever, like rarely, if ever, does he ever, like, spawn tentacles. Looks like his clone just died for some reason. So, that's cool. Valkyrie, I cast you over there to fight Bale. Like, stop running back and, like, standing next to me awkwardly. That would be great. Oh, Lord, he about to kill me.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Okay. "10 years lay town." Y'all shooting enough ice waves at me? Because I think you could probably squeeze in a couple more ice waves. I don't think you reached maximum ice wave potential yet. I feel like you definitely could squeeze in a couple more ice waves. A couple more. You can do it. Come on, I believe in you. Slowly but surely, working Bale down takes a little while, then I go back to town.
Hello.
I mean, well, why wouldn't you clone yourself if you could dish out double damage? I mean, that's pretty much what you do.
So Ginger, you can't hear my game volume right now, right?
Yeah, that doesn't transmit through the Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not unless
That's
you have
not
it. Not unless you have it set on speakers.
Ah,
The only way it could feed back through the mic is if it's on speakers, and then the speakers would then feed back into the microphone.
yeah. That's one of the main reasons why I went for the headset, so I didn't really have to deal with that at all, because I do game from the couch.
No, sounds good. Thankfully, the tentacles don't really move, so as long as if they're not within range, half the time when they spawn, they're just not even within range of you. So you just stand there and just look at them, and they look at you meanly, and then you look back at them meanly. It's pretty silly. This is probably one of the most painful bails ever. I don't even have him down to half yet. I swear it's been... It'd take me like an hour to kill this guy. Let's just keep shooting, just keep shooting. Wish I had cannot be frozen. It would help out a lot right now, but I don't. Out of mana. Need more pots. Make sure I get some frickin' scrolls town portal. As many times as I gotta go back to town to buy more potions. Oh, dang it, I did not mean to do that. It seems like sometimes when I go back to town, the clone just simply disappears. It's pretty handy. Although he resummons it pretty quick. Just keep firing, just keep firing, don't stop firing, just keep firing, 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 firing. I almost got him to the 2 A's and his L and his name. Look at that. I almost got him in between the 2 A's. Ow. Thankfully, the clone always spawns at the same HP that Bale's at, so the lower you get Bale's HP, the better off you are. Or killing the clone if you actually can kill the clone anyway. I don't think I would be able to kill him right now. Dang it. Tentacles everywhere. Tentacles. Let's go back to town real quick and top up potions. And that way we can maybe get him to despawn as well.
Salutations.
He's pulling that right on my face. Ten years later, maybe, yes, I might go down to yes. 10 years later, maybe, yes, takes a trillion years. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, stop burning my face off with your flamethrower. I need that face for facial activities. Activities of the face. Activities of the face. Multi-shadow clone jutsu. He does do multi-shadow clone jutsu. He's a freaking jerk. He's a jerk face. Hey, I can make a clone of myself too. She just can't fight. Alright. No, the Valkyrie's not a clone. She's something else. She's a minion. She counts as a minion. She is a minion. Did you get rid of your clone? Pretty sure he got rid of his clone. I make sure my decoy is standing next to him. Sometimes it helps prevent him from randomly just like porting around everywhere. Almost got him down past the A, boys. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit more. And we got it down, and then Bell gonna be dead, and then he gonna lose his head. Oh, Bailey, yachts and free. Oh, Bailey, just for me. Oh, Bailey, yachts and free. We're gonna take you down. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of rhyme. Oh, Bailey, yachts and free. Bailey, oh, Bailey, Bailey, oh, Bailey, yachts and free. Bailey, oh, Bailey, yachts and free. Gotta go. Bailey, oh, Bailey, yachts and free. Vale seems to be still getting hit by me.
My not have died in vain.
There goes all my mana. Come on. Hey, we're approaching the B. We're making it into the B, guys. It's only a matter of time now. Oh, God. Let me out of the tentacle swarm. Freaking hentai. Why does Bale get infinite tentacles? That's the question. Completely out of potions. I should head back, but I still got mana, so I'm just gonna go ahead and burn what I got. Oh, I got it. I got it.
Good afternoon.
It's gonna take me a while, but I got it. I don't have enough gold. I'm spending a fortune on potions. How do I know which one is the original and which one is the clone? It's a quirk of the name. So the name, when you look at the Bale, written underneath of his name is the word demon. For some reason, when he clones himself, the word demon slightly shifts ever so tiny imperceptibly over to the other side. So when you hold your mouse over each individual one back and forth, it's really obvious. You notice how the D in the demon is shifting back and forth between the two Bales relatively quickly. So the one that is further to the right is the real Bale, and the one that is further to the left is the fake Bale. You can't really tell just by looking, but if you move your mouse relatively quickly, like back and forth, you know, you can see it. You can actually physically see it move. So the one that's further to the right is the real Bale. Oh my God, I'm so tired of these tentacles. Like, dear Lord Jesus, please save me from the evil demon. They're about to freaking kill me. Like, they spawn enough of them tentacles, and I get hit enough times without dodging, like, my HP goes way down. I'm gonna go get some more potions before I end up dead.
Hello.
Well, I don't think that they intend for you not to know, but at the same time, I also think that they wanted you to be able to figure it out, but not easily, right? So they wanted you to figure it out, just not easily. Well, we're almost past the B, boys. We're almost past the B. Past the B. Past the B. We're almost freaking past the B. Past the B. Past the B. How easy it is to kill this freaking clone. Is he like ridiculously difficult to kill, or sometimes the clone, depending on what character you are, the clone is actually like really easy to kill. I just wanted to see if maybe I could just take him out real quick, but no, it doesn't look like it would be a fast endeavor. He is ridiculously low on HP, so there is that. God, every single time I get a name lock on him, he spawns a freaking tentacle right underneath my butthole. What's up, Chunks? Struggling with Bale right now. He spawned so many tentacles on me, I'm pretty sure this is a hentai. I ain't never seen him spawn this many tentacles before. It must be because it's B8, and it also, I guess, because he's not killing his clone, but he is tentacling up the whole joint. Arrows. Yeah, bless it. I wonder how bad this would have been if I didn't have all the crushing blow. Probably even worse. I can't hear you at all, Chunks.
So Bale doesn't like bosons.
No, he doesn't. I can tell by all the tentacles.
Yeah.
He said, here, you want some tentacles? So, no. Well, it's too bad. 'Cause I'm gonna give you lots of tentacles. Thankfully, when I teleport back to town, a lot of the times the clone disappears. Even though a lot of the times he will literally just immediately respawn it, but at least I'm very briefly given a reprieve from the frickin' clone spam. Until eventually he decides to respawn it. Oh, I forgot to pick up arrows while I was in town.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Okay, I need to get arrows anyway.
Can I help you?
Can I just drop all my charms on the ground? Where'd you go, Bale? Go up north? Yeah, he decided he wanted to go up north. This is a Canadian Bale. Yeah, Hydra Bow can have 6 sockets.
Rolled my ice today.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
28 cold skill. You got low ED. ED. It's like 148 ED.
I mean, it don't matter for most ice classes.
No, I just
Physical damage is nice on the ice classes because it gives you leech and stuff, but other than that, it's kind of useless.
I just had the bow on non-ladder and wanted to make a toy. There's so many runes over there. I don't have any 320 bow gloves.
320 bow gloves? I've got 320 jab gloves. I don't know about bow gloves. Maybe on my freezing arrows on.
Yeah, that's what I make a reason. I deleted a bunch of the non-ladder characters for tomorrow.
I think I have one spot already, so I don't really need to delete anything.
I had a spot, but there were so many, like, I've made a jabs on numerous times, like, the source numerous times, and then I had socket mules, socket quest mules, well not really mules, just characters I made for socket quest.
No. I don't have anything like that. Most of mine are mules, or actually the majority of the characters I still have are just players. I
Oh,
actually
I've got
need
the
to go through and consolidate gear, because a lot of them were sharing equipment, and I need to get like as much equipment actually put on them as possible, so that they're actually wearing most of it. That way I don't have to worry about sitting in the stash. As far as I know,
I've got
no
the
patch notes
two
for the new
accounts.
season, no. They basically, shot us in the foot on this one, Natas. They were like, they don't need anything new. Like, we're gonna focus on Diablo 4, and apparently Diablo 3 as well, because they focused on the Diablo 3 Season 29.
I noticed that Diablo 3 is more expensive than Diablo 2 on the PlayStation Store.
Sounds strange.
D2R is like $39.99. Diablo 3 is $49 or $59. I was considering getting us another person that can bounce back on the console.
My brothers will not
Get it on the PS5.
So you can,
Well,
help
you
with
can
trades and stuff?
You can help with trades, and you can also come out pretty well according to the destination.
Well, somebody told me that there was like a very big disparity between like trade values of items on like console versus
Yes.
PC, and that you can legit just like get items, like get items on the PC and then retrade them on like the Xbox or the PlayStation.
Yeah, I think he was saying like once he could get his hands on like one bird, he could go over there and turn it into like 1.5 value and then bring it right back and do it again and then just keep going back and forth. Hence the barbarian.
I mean, the
Like
Greek
trading the
Trojan,
bird for a jaw
I
and
kind of agree. Like,
getting like Jalo and then Burlo and
So-
then Jalo and then Burlo.
Greek Trojan said that Diablo 2 Resurrected already over-delivered. And you know, I mean, as much as disappointed as some people are that there's no patch for Diablo 2 Resurrected, I mean, we have gotten probably the most updates and changes with this game that, like, just in general. This game's kind of insane, honestly, in the sheer amount of stuff that we've gotten over the four seasons. Let's say we can say season 5 doesn't have anything, but over the past 4 seasons, like, we've gotten so many fixes and changes. Like, everything, pretty much everything has been fixed. There's definitely some quality of life stuff, which I think a lot of people would like to see, like stackable gems and runes and maybe like a currency tab, but the majority of the game-breaking bugs that were present inside the game are gone. Like, the evade skills actually work on the Amazon, the frickin' assassin doesn't have like 2/3 of her tree basically just be garbage. I mean, there's.
Forget about them snakes.
I mean, they finally fixed the frickin' poison snakes, which is an accomplishment all on its own. What was the other thing they fixed? The mana burn. They finally fixed mana burn. I mean, so like in a way, I kind of felt like that. I was like, it's not really so bad that we didn't get a whole bunch of changes this season because we really have gotten a frickin' butt ton over the past couple seasons. And Diablo 2 Resurrected really is like just the definitive edition at this point.
Have you been on non-ladder lately?
No, but I've been seeing some things going on, like talk-wise, like in chat. People talking about how absolutely inexpensive items are. Like people talking about burr runes going for like an ist or something.
It's madness.
Like it's gotta be due to number one, obviously all the items making it their way over every ladder.
Well, I mean, but the doobie. I joined a game earlier that said bring rattle cage, and I just had one drop. I got a jaw for it.
A jaw for a
I didn't ask for
okay,
a jaw.
so that's
just what he threw up, and I'm like,
well,
really,
that's just
dude?
people. That's just people buying items, though. Like I've seen that
A
before.
rattle cage?
He went on a website and he bought a fucking like jaw pack.
Whoa, buddy.
Well, I mean that deserved a curse word right there. They do it. Like they straight up. That guy probably would have traded you a jaw or a burr for anything you put up.
Oh yeah.
You could have put up like a turd
Still.
and they would have still given you a jaw or a burr for it.
I would rather. I mean, for one, I wouldn't buy them. But two, I wouldn't trade them like that. I'd just make a bunch of stuff. Here, I'm gonna make like 8 phoenixes. That's what we're gonna do. Or 15 forts. I even got a F fort.
I don't know. It reminds me back in the day.
A pair of lane of hands.
Somebody actually commented. They were like, soldiers didn't leave as currency in Diablo 2 LOD like immediately. And I'm like, no, they did. They did leave as currency immediately because as soon as the first ladder started, all the soldiers, all the duped items were gone because the ladder resets the dupes every single time. But on non-ladder.
Yeah, non-ladder.
But on non-ladder, the dupes stuck around for a while. I mean, they stuck around for a couple days.
It was like I made a game whenever I was looking for bow gloves. Just bring bow gloves. Guy come in with a
Colwyn's
pair of rare.
points.
He come in with a pair of rare, 2 bow skill, 20 odds. Nothing fancy. They had like 4 dexterity, 6 fire resist on them.
Hello.
I thought, I'll wear them for now. Like, hey, I'll give you like an for it. He just kind of sat there, and I was like, okay, whatever. I'll give you a goal. He's like, nah, 3 jaw.
Well, I mean, if a jaw is only worth an ist, if a jaw's only worth an ist, then
I don't have that many.
I mean, basically, somebody told me earlier that like you could get a burr rune for like a couple ists or something, and I'm like, what?
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, finally did the solo self-found P8. Now we get to go celebrate with cows. Let's go see how terrible we are in Hell Cows P8.
Are you breezing arrow?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you'll be fine.
I mean, we'll see.
You have to skip cold immunes until you get asunder, but you'll be fine.
Yeah, until that extra fast cold immune pops up with like frickin' fanaticism aura and like rip straight through me.
Well, I hope you got a point and balk and a point and decoy. Throw them both up and run.
Oh, my Valkyrie is tank. She's a tank Valkyrie. She's level 28.
There you go.
She's level 28 Valkyrie, and I built some of her well, I built more of her offensive passives than her defensive passives, but she's still pretty tanky.
So I did mine with the I maxed out immolation arrow and exploding arrow.
I didn't go that route. I decided that exploding
Just that
arrow
way I
wasn't
can-
the best way to go. It would have worked, but there's too many fire immunes, and I didn't want to run into every single pack was like full of fire immunes and stuff. So I decided going with a very strong Valkyrie was a better idea. Pure physical damage, and then I set her up with critical strike and like a little bit of evades and stuff like that, so she could just tank it and dish out damage. And then I got the Merc set up too for physical damage, and they kind of just go side by side.
It seemed cheaper for me point wise instead of beefing up the bulk.
I don't know. I don't know
Just
if it is
another
cheaper.
40 points.
You're talking about
Well,
40 points.
If you're talking like beefing up your bulk as in getting the passives,
I mean, you
and
don't
the
really need to get
synergies
all
you
the
get from
passives,
there.
though. You don't gotta get all the passives. Just the important ones. So you get things like
they're all pretty important.
you get things like the
The
double
dodge and point
damage.
and evade are pretty important.
You get the double damage, and then I did put some points in the dodge and avoid and evade, but I think in total I only spent 20 on her. Let's see, 3. So 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 39. I only spent 39 points on her. Actually, 38, because you can't really count the first point in critical strike, because I got to get down to Pierce anyway. So 38 points was cheaper than 40. And I got a really tanky Valkyrie out of it, which I felt like was a pretty good bargain. If I'd gone the other way, I wouldn't have had a Valk to tank all the stuff, and I don't think I could have done this without the Valkyrie.
You just need a Merc.
The Merc cannot handle some of the stuff that the Valkyrie can. The Valkyrie can tank some of the craziest stuff in the game. The Merc's over there dead. He did.
Superior cryptic sword.
I don't know. It sounds to me like non-ladder has gotten completely botted out of ridiculousness. The items on non-ladder are so ridiculously cheap at this point that I'm not even sure they even qualify as a as normal. I can't even give opinions on what the value of items are anymore. If you come in here and ask me the value of an item on non-ladder, I can't give you a value. I can give you a ladder value price because ladder doesn't change. No matter how much you bought on ladder, things are just still worth a certain amount of money, like no matter what.
On non-ladder, if it's not just absolutely perfect, or in some cases very, very close to, it's worth it. Like I have one charm that actually still holds a significant amount of value.
Oh, the insanely rare items will still always hold their value, but then you know, like imagine you're in a country where, you know, the dollar is basically worthless, right? So like you go to the store, buy a candy bar, and they're like, oh, it's $10,000, you know. It's like at what point do you realize that even just like trading that off, you would never get what it's worth? You know, like you're like, say you have a charm that's worth, I don't know, 5 burr runes on ladder, right? Well, if it's worth 5 burr runes on ladder, at this point, what is it worth on non-ladder? Like freaking 600?
About 20, 25 is what the past ones have sold for.
Which is
many
kind
of
of insane, right?
Well, it's a 4 max charm.
No, I mean just insane, like number of burrs.
Oh, yes. But it is a very nice charm. I didn't even know they could drop until I found it.
How did I get a torch? The so the previous run that I did was the solo self found paladin run, and it was kind of sad to see the sword torch just sit there after I did the Ubers on a solo self-found P8 Paladin. It ended up being an Amazon torch too, which was kind of crazy. So I did a vote, and everybody wanted to see the torch get used since I did actually farm it legitimately on a solo self-found P8 run. I did not, however, put it in the inventory until I reached Act 5, so it was barely with me for like 5% of the game. I mean, but it got to see use at least, which I think is cute. I did work really hard for that torch, okay? If you go watch my solo self-found P8 run where I do the Ubers, that was not the smoothest Uber run in the history of Ubers, let me tell you what. That was not smooth. There was no smoothness. That was rough.
There in that corner for hours.
That was rough, like 20 grit sandpaper rough. Right on your butthole. "20 grit sandpaper rough." Alright, let's see who knows the answer to this question. I want to see who can get it right. I don't even know the answer. What is the grit of concrete? Like, if I were to just go outside and rub something on the concrete, what grit is concrete?
No. 15.
15?
I'm just guessing. Just throwing out a random number.
Well, that doesn't help because I don't know the number either.
Well, I thought you were like looking it up, so
I will look it up. I will look it up when somebody gives an answer.
I did.
Depends on the concrete.
No, that's very true. Is it a center block?
Okay, well let's use a cinder block then.
That's rough. I don't know.
Concrete can be all types of smoothness. That depends on if they like. What do you like? They do like some sort of thing where they like take a squeegee over top of it and they can like smooth it out. Usually there's still rocks and stuff sticking out of the concrete though. I am the king of random stories, so I'm gonna bring up a random story real quick. When I was a kid, there was this girl in the was it middle school? I think it was middle school. There was this girl in middle school, and she had a rock embedded in her knee. Said she fell down one day on the concrete, and the rock just went straight into her knee. And it was just like under the skin, like it was like one of those smooth round rocks, and it was just stuck underneath the skin. And I'm like, you're not gonna like pull it out of there? just gonna leave it in there? I must have been like 10, 11, I don't know, probably 11, maybe 12, but it was pretty young. And I could, in my mind, I could not understand, and I still don't understand why it wouldn't get removed. Like, what are you hoping it's gonna do? Slowly work its way to the surface? It's a freaking rock. Wah, 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 wah. Wow. Apparently there's whole things on how to grind your concrete silky smooth. I am so confused right now.
Sounds like code for something that I want no part in.
Well, it doesn't give me a grit of the concrete because apparently everybody's using sandpaper to sand the concrete to make the concrete smooth. So they're talking about what grit you would use on the concrete to get the concrete to a smoothness, and it's saying that you would use between 40 to 60 grit diamond discs to grind the concrete to a smooth smoothness. I don't know. Nobody has like a sandpaper grit level for concrete itself. You got work Thursday and Friday, and you're on call. That's terrible. Sounds like you need a Nintendo Switch.
I just realized that I did not have enough strength to have this shield equipped. I've been running around Act 3 with no shield.
It was red, right? It shows you
Yeah,
it's red.
yeah, it's red, but I thought like, I don't know. I'm new at this game.
You thought it would unequip your shield. That's what you thought. No, it doesn't do that.
Or it was
It just
broken or
turns
something else.
it just turns red, and it just makes you look like an idiot for walking around with no shield.
Well, that was it. You know, I'm running around. I focused my player for a second, and I'm like, wait a minute, there ain't nothing on his left arm.
So how far have you gotten, BG? What act are you in now?
Yeah, so well, I'm in Act 3, but I'd probably be farther if I didn't, you know, when I first started, I did a couple YouTube searches, found the Paladin that, I started on that. No, I was having fun with Holy Fire and everything. It was getting me through a few things, and then I'm like, I don't want to be cheesy or anything, and I like to find something different, so I tried the Necro Summon. So I went back to, square one, tried the Necro, and then I also did Fury Druid, and maybe I just didn't give enough time. I leveled those to about 10 or 11, and then eventually I went back to the Paladin that I had originally leveled to 20, so now I'm like a 23. So it's like my fourth kind of run through of things, just trying to learn it.
Nah, so you found a guide that told you to do the cheesy Holy Fire method. Let's see.
Yeah. Well, being a week away from the ladder, I kind of wanted to not suck.
Not suck? Oh, man.
Readings.
Well, I mean, that kind of stuff doesn't help you not suck. I hate to say it. Using the cheesy builds won't really give you the skill level you need. It's actually the opposite. It's actually struggling that usually gets you the skill level. It teaches you what's what and what's worth what. Like there's this method that some people use sometimes to level up. You have no idea about this. I'm sure Chunks knows though. It's basically back in the original D2 LOD, they used to set up enchant bots. And so you would just log in, you would just go into the game, and then you would type into the chat, you would just type in like enchant or something. And the bot would just automatically enchant you and all of your characters. And then you would put on like an enchant bow or something, and you just run around, and you just, with a Ravenclaw, you just murder everything. And then, like the people who were using it would get so used to it, they didn't even know how to play the game. So without the enchant bot, they couldn't kill anything. Because the enchant was giving them like freaking like 5k fire damage, so they were running around in like normal difficulty, like throwing nuclear bombs at everything. And then, but then as soon as they played in a game that didn't have the enchant sword, they were just completely like useless. They didn't understand how to play the game. They didn't have their characters built properly. Of course, you don't have to have your character built properly when you're firing off a 5k nuke.
Yeah, and one thing I wasn't considering is, as I'm learning all this and everything, I was kind of obviously overwhelmed at first, but I'm thinking like once I get in group, I'm gonna have help too, so.
Oh, the team portion of this game is absolutely amazing. We are going to be helping each other out constantly. Honestly, you could just pick a build, and we will literally like almost hand you the equipment that you need.
And that's what I was hoping to get on tonight, is kind of ping the kinship and see if anyone had any good ideas for like a fun support kind of build that I could just kind of run around and help, buff a party. I haven't really look too far into that yet, but I'm wondering if you guys had any advice for a build like that.
I mean, as far as like group buffers, the Paladin is the best of like all of them. He's literally the king of the group buffers. So, I mean, if that's what you're interested in doing, then the Paladin does it with extreme proficiency.
I've leveled the latter season, like just with my first skill point allocation, beat nothing but just auras, whatever scenario.
Yeah, salvation
As
or
as far as me being useful, it wasn't very much. Salvation, conviction, when like wave 5 came at the throne, Lister, kick on holy shield, slow them guys down.
Yeah, I felt like I had to
get murdered real quick.
like I had to kind of stick with something after a while since I only had a few days before the ladder. So it's like, yeah, maybe I can get into the Paladin. And I watched a couple of your videos, Ginger, like the Holy Fire one, and I found the Strider build you talked about at the end to be kind of interesting.
it's more of an advanced build. I definitely would put that on the advanced build side because it does require a lot of do-janks to make that thing work. Like, you gotta understand, like, the whole piercing minigame. This entire character, if you've been watching me play, I don't know if you actually been paying attention, but the majority of the time you'll watch me change position, like, constantly during a fight. And the reason why I'm changing position constantly during a fight is the pierce minigame, which is basically you want to make sure that you're getting the optimal number of pierces so that you're getting the optimal amount of damage. And the Strider Holy Fire Paladin is literally all about the minigame. If you don't play the minigame, your damage basically sucks. That's basically how that character works. Like right now, I've put myself to the side so that I'm piercing through 3 targets. One of them died, so I'm going to change my position again. So now I'm piercing back through 2 targets. So I can multiply my damage in this way. Like, literally just something as simple as just making sure you're hitting 2 targets at one time is 2 times the damage that you would normally have. 3 targets is 3 times, 4 targets is 4 times, so forth and so on. Like, you can literally multiply your damage by huge numbers just by making sure you're playing the minigame.
Was that Merc like how are you aggroing that, like, all these enemies to just focus the Merc?
Most of the time, most enemies, or at least the AI that most enemies use, they don't generally focus on anything specific. They usually just attack whatever is the closest to them. So in this particular case, they're attacking the Valkyrie. A lot of enemies are actually programmed to attack your minions before they're programmed to attack you. Duriel, and specifically, he's one of them. He literally will just attack your minion first. Aratha's Coil, what? Oh, we ended on a high note, boys. We ended on a high note. I want you to see this, BGL. Okay, this is literally the best set, in the best low-level set in the game, like, bar none. There's no better set than this. I'm going to swap out my freaking Aratha's gloves, right? Boom. Aratha's helmet, boom. Aratha's gloves, belt, and amulet. And now I have 65 all resistances plus 10% maximum to all resistances. What is it, like 30 dexterity, 25 dexterity, 20% faster run walk, 24% piercing, 172 defense based on character level, 20% increased attack speed, half freeze duration, 75% poison length reduction. Well, my character just turned into a beef tank. Beef tank. Had to be the Cow King drop me at the very end. And the 24% pierce puts me over the limit. I should be at 100% now, right? 79 plus 24. Yeah. We're sitting over the limit now. We gotta do a little upgrades though. We gotta upgrade this to make it even better. Hold on. We can't just put this on the way it is. The way it is, the way it is, the way it is. I'm all about some Aratha set. Aratha's is my freaking go-to. That's my set. Alright, let's get this jank upgraded. Alright, so first off, we want to upgrade the belt. This is an important one. So anything that's not a nightmare or hell difficulty belt has limited potion slots, with the exception of like the best normal difficulty belts. So we're gonna upgrade that first. Shell towel and a perfect diamondo. And we get our belt upgraded. Now we got a battle belt. Yeah. I'm gonna go socket this helmet too. I can't do P8 Ubers on this character. I cannot. There's no way. It was maybe P1. She could maybe do P1. I think P8 would be impossible. What do we put in the helmet? What do we throw in there? I'm not really sure what I want to throw in there. We could throw in the IAS jewel. I got a 15% IAS jewel. We could throw that in there. I could also just simply throw like a res, cap out one of the reses even further. The only one that needs a little bit of a bump is lightning. I think the IAS is probably better. Bink. Now we got 15% IAS on top of the 20% IAS. So we got 35% increased attack speed. 65 all resistances. 25 dexterity. We could probably respec our character at this point. I mean, it's kind of late since the run's already over, but... well, I'm almost leveled up, too. I want to get that EXP. Where can I go just to level up real quick? What's an 85 zone that's not full of cold immunes? Stony Tomb? Get my last level, my little 87.
So having every one of those do-janks in a set, does that give you like an added extra bonus for having them all?
Yes, the Errata set has a has partial bonuses, and then it also has set bonuses, or the full bonus for the entire set. So when you look at the Errata set, you notice it has like the green bonuses that are written. So 172 is a green bonus. 20% increased attack speed is a green bonus. 10 to dexterity is a green bonus, and then all resistance is 15 is a green bonus. And then you have the individual stats on the pieces themselves. So like the Errathis has the 75% poison length reduction, 30 poison. The coil has 30 lightning, 30 fire. The gloves have 30 cold, half freeze duration. The cord has 5 min, 25 defense, right? And then for the full set, you get the 20% faster run walk, the 24% pierce, the 50 defense, the 15 additional dexterity, the 10 to maximum resistances, and the 20 all res. Now, the cool thing about the 10 to max resistances is that you can only get up to 75% max on your cap resistances. So that's 75% of all damage from that element just gets absorbed, right, or cut. Well, the thing is that you can't go any higher than 75. But with Erathas, you can actually breach that and go up to 85%. There's a couple items in the game that will allow you to have higher maximum resistances than normal. So now that I've got the Erathas on, I'm running 85% all resistances. And I also get just all the other really cool effects as well. The 24% pierce is pretty powerful, too. It brings me up to 100% pierce, so I don't have to worry about like messing up the minigame. Alright, let's go do one of these tombs. These are on TZ. What's in here? Beat'ems? Come on, beat'ems. Oh yeah, 20% increased attack speed and the 15 on the helmet. Going a lot faster now. I mean, are there any questions that you have now that you've been playing for a little while, BG?
I can't carry it.
Oh yeah. But you know, I'm new to you know, streaming, and I think you're like the first person I've followed on anything like this. Which is cool. You know, I picked it up with Diablo 4 was my first Diablo game ever, and as I was sort of researching the game and content creators out there. I came across you, you know, and then started watching and following. But put a lot of time into that game, and I had the time obviously to level some characters and learn a lot about it and the movements, you know, like you were alluding to in your character there. I think it's just kind of a matter of time for me in this. Then whoever I get paired with, obviously I'll probably talk them to death. But I don't want to eat up your stream with a bunch of questions.
I mean, it's fine. There's a bunch of new people that probably got the same questions. So, oh god, cold. I'm leaving this too, Jake. Let's go to the next. I could try and farm myself a cold sunder at this point. No, but there's a lot of people. I think that. What did somebody say? Call it the other day? Diablo 4 refugees. There's a whole lot of Diablo 4 refugees. But I think the coolest thing about it is that Diablo 2 really is a cool game, though. So you'll have fun.
Yeah, it's a blast. It's definitely overwhelming at the moment, you know. And then watching your videos and you know, some of the terminologies and the acronyms or the different words you use, I'm starting to like learn actually what they mean, because it's like a bunch of gibberish at first, you know.
I mean, I have a whole playlist called tutorials, like the tutorials playlist, and pretty much everything in there is something you should probably know at some point or another. I mean, if you wanted to go through the tutorials playlist, a lot of those videos are short. I mean, I could even pull it up real quick and point out like some highlights. Let's see here.
I saw you had over 1,500 videos or 1,200 videos on there. I don't know if I don't think they were all Diablo, but.
Well, no. In the tutorials, there is 101 videos at the moment. Resistances and absorption is an important one to understand. That one is basically going over the differences between what resistances is, absorption, how they work, and whatnot. There's also a whole one on how to break immunities, which is important if you end up doing an elemental character. This one is about faster hit recovery, faster block rate, and also FCR, which is it's all like a whole category. Those are like 3 different things that you need to know about for each character: faster cast rate, faster blocking rate, and faster hit recovery. Let's see here. There's a whole video here on Magic Find. Some of it is a little inaccurate. I need to redo that video. There's also another whole video on how to use mercenaries effectively. Things I wish I knew when I was a noob. There's a whole thing on what to do with perfect gems. There's tons of uses for perfect gems. There's one on death, like death and penalties, the penalties that come with death and so forth and so on. Socketing items goes over how to socket items. There's a couple different ways to socket items, and there's also restrictions on those things, so you never know exactly what you're gonna like need unless you know the exact reasons why you would need to socket an item and why certain socketed items doesn't work. Like for instance, you can't socket superior items at with the cube. It's just something that I don't know why they don't let you do that, but you just can't do that.
I'm at that point now where I need to socket, and that would be a good video.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chunks. I think Chunks was gonna say something.
He said.
Oh no, they said no.
That's right. Lars said no. There's another video on ethereal items if you want to learn what ethereal items are for. There's also a whole video on how to find Neelathak. That one's really easy. What else do I got in here? Why faster cast rate is so important. That one is a pretty good one if you want to play a caster-based character. Why open wounds is so useful. That one's really good if you want to play a melee or ranged character, along with the crushing blow. Why you need crushing blow. The most evil monster in the entire game, the bone fetish or the Stygian doll, which is the little things that blow up and kill you in Act 3. If you want to learn how those particular monsters actually function and how to effectively stop them from blowing up in your face and killing you, that video will help you out a ton. There's also another one on how Life Leech works. Life Leech is kind of crazy in this game. It doesn't really quite work the way you think. There's also another one on why running will get you killed. Running in this game is bad. It ruins your defense and it kills your block chance. So a lot of the times when you're in a dangerous situation and you turn to run around, like run away, a lot of the times that can get you killed. Like it depends on your scenario, but like if you're a paladin, you've got like 17k defense and 75% block chance, and all of a sudden you run from an encounter that you're otherwise surviving, that running will completely remove your defense and also cap your block chance at 25%. And so at the moment that you run away, all the monsters can now hit you, and sometimes it can end in your death.
Wow.
Um,
I permanently run. The craziest thing in D2 for me to learn is the resistances, because they actually work. You know, they weren't working in D4, so having to pay attention to those right now.
yes, resistances are very nice. I mean, there's some other good ones in here, like what to do with chippies, underrated unique items. What is an O skill? That's an important one. You'll find out about O skills later on. It's not really all that important to go over that right now. There's a bunch of good videos in there, and a lot of them are not really all that long.
I appreciate that. I'll check out a couple of those for sure.
What's up, Royal McNugget?
I still like the way that we had to learn it.
Oh yeah, somebody said we wanted to see what this character's like in P1. Yeah, we can go play at P1 real quick, and now that the run's over, I'm allowed to change it. Let's go see how powerful this girl is in P1.
We learned this game by utterly failing drastically.
Utterly failing.
Yes, we did.
Like,
I
imagine a
did
kid
anyways.
riding a bike and then somebody sticks a bat in the front of the wheel, and then they fly off, and then their face grinds on the concrete, and then they get up and half their teeth are missing. That's basically what happened to us at the beginning of this game.
Yeah, and that's being gentle about it.
That's being gentle, yeah.
I fell on the Lilith fight in D4. I think I spent like 3 straight days on that fight, just beating myself up.
I don't like that fight. I think it's stupid.
Yeah, it was super frustrating.
Well,
My
it's
first character in D2 was just an absolute mess and barbarian.
My-
Skills were all over the place. There was no order, no rhyme, no reason, no nothing. I didn't know what I was doing.
My problem with the Lilith fight in Diablo 4 is that, number one, it's full of one-shots. And I've never enjoyed one-shots as a design mechanic. I think they're stupid. But on top of that, not only is it full of one-shots, but it's also full of, like, incorrectly sized doojanks. And something about, like, the server tick rate and other things seems to cause that even if you dodge... I was researching into it because I knew I was playing correctly. I knew I was dodging correctly, but apparently there's something going on with the way that the spikes are traveling, that they're ahead of where they're actually represented on the screen. So even if you dodge correctly, you can still die to them because the spikes are not where they're actually being displayed. Which, in my opinion, is just really stupid. Especially if you're going to have a one-shot mechanic, the least you can do is have the spikes be in the correct place so that when the person is trying to dodge them, they're not dying for correctly dodging the attack.
Yeah, it was maddening. I don't ever remember being that
So many gore
like,
bellies.
like enraged since, like, you know, I grew up on Genesis and some of those games. Like,
I went into it with the expectation of dying a whole bunch, and I was correct. And then, as the more I learned about the fight, the less I was interested in beating it, because it's just a bunch of one-shots. The only people that are currently really beating that fight... Wow, 120 mana. The only people that are currently beating that fight are the people that are cheesing it. They're not actually doing the mechanics. They're just running in there, hitting Lilith in the face so hard that she phase shifts, and then once she phase shifts, hit her again and she dies. If you hit her hard enough, she phase shifts through the phases and you don't have to deal with any of the one-shot mechanics.
yeah, so I got her, I mean, it took me forever, days, and I was a Bone Spear Necro, and I was on controller, and I had the auto explosion for the corpse on the, as one of my malignant hearts, you know, the orange one. And so it was really hard when she would phase into the second phase, because I needed corpses, but they all just flew up, you know, before she spawned into that phase. And so what I had to do was skirt the outside. So I'd have to, like, make sure I killed got lucky enough to have corpses around where she spawned, and then I would have to skirt the outside and hope that they didn't explode, and then come back in when she was there, and I was able to deal some good damage, and then I did the mechs, running in and out of the lava to get her down, and I ended up getting all 4 sides of, she's on her final platform, and I managed to kill her. I saw her going down, but she did one of those weird bugged out ghost waves, and on her way down killed me. And I was yelling at the screen, but it gave me credit for the kill in the season, but I didn't get any loot or anything, which I know the loot's garbage anyways, and I already had it from the Eternal Realm, but that was just throwing salt on the wound, all my pain to not actually have her go down properly.
Stupid immune to cold monsters. Lightning Fury's on is actually pretty good. You will run into a lot of lightning immunes, but I mean, if you're with the group, it really doesn't matter. You just get to stand there and look pretty while we kill the lightning immunes. We'll get you a lightning thunder as soon as we can get our hands on one. Even just physical damage, I can take out the immune to colds relatively easily in P1. That's kind of impressive. What's up, Bob?
Just chilling.
Bobby Billions.
Am I gonna have Friday off too, or am I gonna get super unlucky?
Oh God. Hey. I finally got my full Aratha set.
Nice.
Right at the end after I already killed Bale, and guess who dropped it? Hell Cow King dropped it.
Oh my God.
But I have the full Aratha set on now, so it's actually
Great
pretty
set.
For a solo self-found. It's a really sweet set. All my resistances are 85% now.
Oh yeah, I'm in a group on Facebook, and somebody was like, "What's the best low-level set?" And I heard a whole bunch. Sigins,
Sigins is terrible.
Cathins, and I'm like, yeah, it's Arathas. I'm like, it's not close. It's not a question. Arathas is the best. It's the only one you can take all the way through to hell effectively.
I mean, there's quite a few reasons why Arathas is the best set, and I can literally list them for you. First off, you get all the resistances that you need. Second, you get 20% faster run walk, which is amazing. Third, it doesn't consume your weapon or your shield slot or your body slot, okay? These are important slots that you need for things that you're going to use, like spirit swords and all sorts of other crazy stuff, right? It doesn't consume any of those, which means that you can literally wear it from normal difficulty, Act 2, level 15, to literally hell difficulty, and it's not going to interfere with your spirit sword, your spirit shield, or your +2 armor.
The only thing that it really, really hits that you're like, man, I wish it wouldn't hit that.
The amulet.
Is your amulet slot.
Mm-hmm.
But I would sacrifice my amulet slot to be able to level up with what I want to level up with in my weapon and my armor slot.
And then you can also socket the helmet, and you can put something nice in it.
Yep.
You can upgrade the belt so that it has maximum slots. And you really don't want to upgrade the gloves because the gloves are kind of. Yeah,
you don't.
The strength requirement on those, I think, are too high, right? The battle gauntlets.
Yeah, I guess it only matters if you get lucky in a playthrough and you get a monarch early. Then you don't care.
And never upgrade the belt 2 times because then it's a troll belt and that just trolls you.
Yeah.
They named it appropriately. They're like, "This is a troll belt. This is a troll belt. Don't do this."
Oh, what's up, Chunky? How you been?
Yeah, I'm all right. Made my eyes today.
Nice. That's awesome.
Got 28 on the cold skill damage. Low AD roll, but whatever.
Yeah, who cares?
Look at my freaking solo self-found barbarian looking all kinds of just jankety. This is my what is he wearing? A Koifa Glory? He's got a Grim Shield on or something, and he's got a Grief freaking Zweihander. So he looks, in his armor, I think he's wearing hobo armor, so it looks like he's naked. He's naked with a bucket helmet on and a big old bone shield and a huge 2-handed sword in one hand. He looks absolutely ridiculous.
That's hilarious. Oh man, you and your hobo armor.
Hey, it is hobo armor, okay? Everybody's like, what about Dust Shroud? Can I use Dust Shroud? I'm like, yeah, it's really good. It's got nice defense and everything, but you look like a hobo.
Yeah, you turned it into a pants off dance off as soon as you put that armor on.
I have the same burning hate for the quilted armor and also the breastplate. I don't like the way the breastplate looks either because it's just top armor with no
The
pants.
breastplate
You
is
just
so
have no
ridiculous.
you just have no pants. But on some characters it doesn't look terrible. Like on the barbarian, I guess it really doesn't matter because the barbarian like never seems to have any pants anyway. But but like on the paladin that literally has like these amazing like chausses and stuff like
Yeah,
that,
you
like the
look like
sabatons.
you look like
You
from
just
the waist up. You look like you fought in the Colosseum, and from the waist down, you look like you were just a guy on the street begging for gold coin.
yeah, you look terrible. Like half your armor's missing. Like you're just like okay.
It is hilarious.
I just really do not, especially on the paladin. I just really do not like the way that one looks. All right, I need to theory craft this Thor character.
Is it tomorrow yet?
It's not tomorrow yet. It's tomorrow. No.
Man, I really, really just want it to be tomorrow. I want to play full P8 run through. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. I should probably start getting rid of some characters. I don't really care about this character too much, but I guess I'll wait until it goes to non-ladder and I get rid of it.
Trying to remember what character I freaking did the Thor build on, but I can't remember. Is it maybe Bolcathos? I doubt I did it on Bolcathos. Probably not IK either. See, now I need to go look it up again because I can't remember. You guys might think this is the most conceited thing in the world, but like if I just type into Google one of my builds, and not even just my name or anything, just leave that out entirely. If I just type in like D2R Thor build or something like that, it literally just pulls up my video. It's the quickest way to get to my video, and it's freaking awesome. It's just that way I don't even have to like bother trying to find it in my pile of videos. Google just does it for me. Okay, so apparently it was Bunny Foo Foo. That's what it is. Bunny Foo Foo. That was the one that I set up to be the Leap Barbarian. I was not impressed with the Leap Barbarian. I was not.
Bob, you got any 320 bow gloves?
No. No, the one pair that I got picked up so fast. They were on Tradery for literally like 9 minutes. And somebody was like, "Yeah, I'll give you 3 burr runes," and I was like, "Why?
3 burrs.
You could just go shop them."
I got a job.
But I'll take 'em.
Rattle cage.
Dude, apparently this is like a whole thing that like non-ladder is just absolutely ridiculous right now. Like you try and trade anything and you're just like, they're just like, oh, I'll give you like 16 burr runes for it, and you're like, what?
Yeah, sure.
Why?
Okay, what?
Because they're botters, and that's just all they have is runes. Everything they get, they trade immediately for runes, or they're duping them. To be honest, I think it's just bots. Because
I made a game for bring bow gloves, and guy coming with like some just crap ones. I think I had like 4 decks on them, 2 bow, 20 eyes, and he seriously wanted 3 job for them.
If I would have looked at it and been like, "Bro, I can shop better gloves than that in half an hour."
Oh, and it had 6 fire resist on it.
That's terrible.
Can't forget about that 6 fire resist. That really pushes it over the top.
Oof.
That's like, no.
Yeah, what level are you now on that bow, girl?
80.
Oh, yeah, I hate you.
84.
He
Well,
just said I hate you.
Yeah, it's okay.
He ain't even broached the subject or anything. He was just like
Well, we leveled
he
together,
didn't even,
and
he
then
didn't
he
even
was
say
on
the whole
PD2,
level.
and now he's level 80. It's like, what? I guess I gotta go level my Windy boy now.
I mean,
No.
when I set my mind to something, I do it. I'm sorry.
Listen, that day, and then, like, it was the next day you were playing PD2, so we didn't even have a chance.
Well, you weren't on.
No, it's all good. I'm not worried about it. I was just running with you because you didn't have nobody to run with anyway. But now we can just... I could be on, like, one of my main characters, and we can have some real fun. You can do cows and you can do cows and chaos. I could do keys and bail.
I like skipping the bell waves. I like being able to do that. Just freeze them as soon as they spawn.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like the Nova Sorcerer so much. Bail waves don't exist on like P5 and below. They just can't do anything because they're just in hit recovery the whole time.
See, even wave 3, they don't even get a Hydra off.
No. I'm talking. I'm talking
in the corner
like
waiting.
Yeah, like players 5 and below. Just none of the waves matter.
Okay.
After that, it can get a little dicey, but
I need to get this guy set up properly. All right. Pull up Hero Editor and let's do this theory crap. I don't think the Thor build is 100% like finished. It needs to be modified and played with. We gotta jiggle the wiggles.
yeah, you're going frenzy, right?
We gotta jiggle the biggles.
Or are you doing Wait, is that the one where you're doing the auras on the shield and the helmet, the dreams? Or is that the one where you're doing the dual crescent moons?
It's the one where I'm taking advantage of the crescent moon chain lightning effects. Because you know how chain lightning actually stacks now, so like you could never really like spam attacks and get all the chain lightnings off, and then it didn't do anything because one chain lightning would interfere with the other, and then it would stop, right?
Yep.
So the idea behind it is to utilize the massive negative res on the crescent moons, and then add in like a bunch of other doojanks that also maybe shoot off lightning and stuff like that. I kind of want to take my double sting barbarian and maybe kind of like combine the two together somehow. Like that's what I'm thinking. Like obviously I'm not going to be able to use the flesh rippers because I'm going to use the crescent moons because I need the negative res. But there's a lot of things that are taken care of for me with the crescent moons. So first off, the crescent moons completely like fix all attack speed problems. Like I think with just 10% IAS, I'm sitting at 5 frames, which is or five attacks per second, which is crazy. And then they also have open wounds on them already, so the open wounds is also taken care of, so I don't have to worry about that.
You're probably not even going to need any IAS, because with double swing, you just want to stack your frenzy up, and you'll get your IAS there, and then you double swing for the rest of it, right?
I mean, I guess I could do that, but I don't really like...
Because you just use the frenzy stacks to get the IAS for the double swing.
I mean,
you get another
you're not
empty
wrong.
slot.
You're not wrong. I guess maybe I could use the frenzy that way. That way, yeah. That way
then
I
you
would
can
have
use
an
Drax
extra
for your
slot.
gloves. You can use Drax for your gloves, so you don't have to use IAS gloves. And that could be your sustain, so you don't need any life leech either.
I don't even think I need IAS at all. I think I was running the IAS calculations, and they're just like double swing is so
crescent moon, right?
Well, double swing is so good. It's such a high breakpoint already that it's kind of insane. So like if you run phase blades, but here's the thing that I was thinking though, and this was I know it's going to be annoying. I could always try both. It's not like crescent moons are that expensive. But what I was thinking is legend swords instead. So legend swords are negative 15 instead of negative 30, but they have a lot higher physical damage, like average physical damage. So let's see here. It's 20 per weapon. So like with double swing, just with the phase blades, no additional effects. I only need like 10% IAS to hit cap. It's like just 10%. That's it. It will be sitting at 4.54 attacks per second, and with like just a 10% bonus, I'm there.
Are you gonna want to be repairing your stuff all the time though?
Well, that's the question, right? We don't know. Like, they're 44 durability, so it's not like they're really crappy like the 24 durability, like
No, you're right.
like Berserker's Axe. So at least it's like double. It's almost double durability, which isn't too bad.
Yeah.
But I was thinking from a perspective of just like adding in more damage. I don't see, especially if I go with like adding the frenzy in just so that I can get like the extra frenzy stacks. I mean, I don't know. Even if I just did like a bare minimum, let's say I just put 1 point in frenzy, and then I got like a torch, so that's 2, 3, 4, and then like a whatever other plus like a Annie, that's at least like level 5 frenzy, right? So according to this, with level 5 frenzy, I'm sitting at 5 attacks. So I don't even need the IAS, the 10% IAS with that. However,
Yeah,
however, I switched it to the legend swords. Let's switch it to the legend swords, and let's see what we're looking at there.
I think what's going to be your best
one-handed,
form of physical damage is probably just going to be crushing blow.
and I'm thinking about that as well. So, and that's what I mean by combining like the double sting barbarian with this barbarian, because the double sting barbarian was all about all the crazy, crushing blow, open wounds, etc. So like I was thinking maybe if I added the two together, I could end up with something even crazier than before.
Yeah, you could do like the dual crescent moon. You could do fortitude because you're going to have frenzy. You're going to have crazy mobility anyway.
So according to this, with level 5 frenzy, I am also at 5 attacks, 5 frames per attack. So I don't even need anything.
Yeah, that's gross.
So if I take frenzy out, I go down to 6 frames per attack, 4.16. How much IAS would I need? 20% doesn't quite do it. 30%, 40. So 35. So 35% is enough to push me over the edge with the legend swords, without frenzy. So either way I look at it, very easy to obtain whatever it is I'm trying to obtain, like speed-wise. I can hit that 5 attacks per second, and that's paramount to the build too. I need to make sure that I have that 5 attacks per second because obviously I'm a proc build. I need to attack as quick as I possibly can, right?
Yeah, I think you're really gonna want the frenzy just for the mobility aspect. Like even if it didn't give you the IAS, just the mobility aspect is gonna be too good to pass up, I think.
I mean, it's right there. It's 1 point. I mean, it doesn't matter one way or the other. I just well 2 points because I got to go through double throw.
Oh, yep, you're right.
I kind of want to tweak this character around a little bit and see what I can end up with. I want to see what it's like with 2 wisps as well. I really want to try out 2 wisp projectors. I'm curious whether the lightning from the wisp projectors would be worth it at all.
What's the level on it that it gives for whatever it procs? Because what is it? Is it charge bolt?
It's like 16 lightning or something like that.
That's not too bad.
I mean, basically, I already have the level 17 chain lightning 10%, the level 17 chain lightning 10%. Yeah, they're not much damage, but I'm gonna be spamming them. Then on top of that, I have obviously the static field, which is going to be going off constantly. So that's going to just rip everything down to half almost instantaneously. It's like an 11-yard radius on the static field, so that will by itself take care of half of the HP of every monster I'm fighting, basically. And then the chain lightning is going to be bouncing around too, dishing out its damage. So that right there by itself is going to be pretty nasty. There was another. Oh yeah, I can get chain lightning procs on an amulet, which I looked it up. The highest you can get is a 5% chance for level 3 chain lightning. So I might be looking for that, or maybe I go with something else. I don't know. I was also thinking about
a crafted amulet.
Yeah, that's
or
a
just
crafted
a
one.
spot-on amulet.
I was also thinking about going for like a what was it? Or just High Lords. I was thinking if I did High Lords, I'd get the Deadly Strike, which would help me out a little bit with the physical. There's also lightning damage on High Lords, isn't there? It's like 1 to 40 something, or 1 to...
Yeah.
So like that would add into the lightning damage aspect of the character. And then it also has the increased attack speed, of course, which would fix any kind of increased attack speed issues I would have, and then I wouldn't even necessarily need Frenzy at all. I'm gonna open up Hero Editor. I'm gonna mess around with this character. Let's respec him a little bit. Let's get it a little bit mo better.
Yeah, because how many? What is his double swing? What, 40 points to max?
40, yeah, because it's 20 into double swing, which is also the synergy for Frenzy. So there's also that, and then it's 20 into bash. Bash is the synergy for double swing that gives you the enhanced damage. Now
okay,
the interest.
So 60 points, because you need the sword.
But the interesting thing there, though, is that if I didn't go physical, so let's say I just ignore the physical side of things, and I go with the phase blades anyway, right? Well, in that case, then I don't need to put the 20 points into bash, because the only thing that bash does, from what I understand, to the double swing, is it adds the physical damage to the synergy. So if I treat this as a completely lightning-based character, I could shave 20 points right there and just go 20 points directly into double swing and then not worry about anything else. 20 points for the AR, of course.
So now, like, if you do that, instead of the negative res on the Griffins, because you already have so much negative res, do you just wear a Dream Helmet?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Dream could be interesting. I could always try it and see how it rolls. I mean, it's not really going to be all that much damage, though. 15... What does level 15 Holy Shock give? It's not a lot, right?
No, it wouldn't be a crazy amount.
I mean, let me see. What is it? Level 15 is 1 to 216 lightning damage, pulse, and 1 to 648 on attack.
648 on attack isn't bad.
648, and then that would be multiplied probably by whatever the negative res is that I'm rolling at that particular moment.
Yeah, which you auto have 70 with Crescent Moons. And then I'm assuming you're probably going to have an Act 5 Merc with, what is it, Plague? Is it Plague? That gives the lower res procs?
I mean, that would be a good play. I'm just going to make this a little bit bigger so you guys can actually see the hero editor screen while I'm messing with it. Alright.
Like, if you're going to have so many points like set aside, you could cap out your natural resistance and get as much res there so you don't need as much on your gear.
Well, so if we throw High Lords in here, which High Lords definitely does fix the any kind of IAS issues I would have. I think at least with phase blades anyway. That's done.
Yeah, doesn't it also give light res too?
I'm gonna pull it in right now.
It's like 30, I think, or 35.
So it's 20% increased attack speed, 35% lightning res, which will help counter the Sunder. And then it's got the Deadly Strike. What is it? The Deadly Strike based on character level, right? +1 to all skills. Yeah, it's 1 to 30 lightning damage. So yeah, a little bit of extra lightning damage there. I mean, for boots, I was thinking I could do any number of things. I could go with more Deadly Strike from Gore Riders. I could go with Goblin Toes with like extra crushing blow. I don't think there's any boots that have any kind of lightning damage aspect to them. I don't really need mana because double swing doesn't cost mana. It's free. So silk weaves and things like that are out.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I hope you can get away with not getting 20 IS gloves, because then you just get Drax and your survivability goes through the roof.
Let's just throw some G-toes on there for right now. But let's assume we're gonna keep Griffins. Just simply because, well, I don't know. I think Griffins is a decent little piece of kit for this build. I think the negative res is nice.
I would test with both of them, the Griffins and the Dream. But with you attacking so fast, the Dream might output more damage than the Griffins. But I would still test with both for sure.
Let's grab the. Where's my rings? Where's my rings? Where's my ringity rings? Let's grab the wisp projectors. So I'm going to grab 2 wisp projectors. We're going to copy that. I want to see how the 10% chance to cast level 16. It's actually 20% chance to cast level 16 because the 2 rings actually stack. Which leaves me with a body, belt, and gloves still open.
Well, your body can literally be anything you want to, I think.
Well, I was thinking more crushing blow, more open wounds. Well, not I don't need open wounds, but more CB would be nice.
Duress?
Duress is small crushing blow, lots of open wounds, right?
I thought it was like 35 crushing blow. Or 30.
33.
33, yeah, that's
pretty
good.
decent amount.
Especially if you're going to be losing, if you're going to be using Griffins, you just straight lose G-Face.
No, it's 33% open wounds, 15% crushing blow, so it's reversed. That's reversed. It does have...
Treachery might. Just for the fade proc.
Well, then I wouldn't need High Lords then. Could go with something else in that slot.
Yeah. At that point, it's like, what would you even want in that slot?
I wonder, let's see here. I wonder if Amazon Basin has a page that just says lightning damage, like raw lightning damage. There's usually stuff like that, like weird stuff on Amazon Basin where it's just like everything that has lightning damage on it. Okay, so here we go. I got a full listing. Let's check out this full listing real quick. So we've got swords, wands. Let's move on to rings. So, well, Sojas have lightning damage on them, but I think the chain lightning, or the lightning is better. Hawanan's Blessing has 33 lightning damage on it. T-Gods has 1 to 50. T-Gods has lightning damage? I didn't realize T-Gods had lightning damage. What's, I'll take a look at T-Gods again. T-Gods is 1 to 50 lightning damage with a 5% chance to cast level 7 Fist of the Heavens when struck. Other than that, 1 to 50 doesn't seem like a massive amount, though.
What do you think about wearing a hustle armor?
Like, give me the evasions and stuff?
Yeah. Because then you could take the High Lords off for... you could go Metal Grid even instead of Maras. You can use Maras if you wanted the extra +2 to the evade. But you could also just go Metal Grid and get the huge attack rating with the all-res.
Well, one thing I am gonna run into, I think, is attack rating issues. Not versus the trash mobs, because obviously I got ITD on both weapons.
Yeah.
But the bosses and stuff like that, I think the attack rating will be an issue. Apparently Talrosh's Education has 32 lightning damage on it. for whatever reason. Another thing I was actually looking at, though, and this is something interesting, is that the lightning facets themselves have 74 lightning damage on them, right?
Yep.
So if I were to run a build specifically like with tons of lightning facets, I mean, I don't know exactly what I would go with. An armor piece with tons of sockets. Another thing I was considering is that plus 15 lightning skill damage might be more important than just about anything. And so in that case, I could run like Ormus robes. Like just it would be something really stupid, right? It would be like a 15%er, but it would have warmth on it. So I could get it doesn't really matter. I'll just choose one of these. But the 15% lightning skill damage specifically might have a pretty strong impact on the total damage output, since everything I'm doing is lightning. I mean, we're talking about what, 20% lightning skill damage on the griffins with a 15% on the Ormus, and then I could throw in a facet into the Ormus, which gets me another 5. So I'd be looking at 40% lightning skill damage to all lightning, and that also affects my melee attacks, right? So everything that I'm doing would gain a benefit.
It'll affect your any plus % to lightning damage is going to affect your melee attacks twice. Because the aura gets amplified first, then the aura applies to your weapon, which gets amplified again.
Well, yeah, but I don't have a Holy Shock aura, so...
No, if you go that way, you can also do that, which will just amplify everything. With the facet plus the Ormus.
But then the other side of the equation is okay. Well, Ormus gives me plus 15, lightning skill damage, which is okay, all right. But if I were to go with like a 4-socketed armor instead and just put 4 facets in there, that's also 5, 10, 15, 20. That's also 20% increased skill damage. Then it comes with negative 5% res as well. Or negative 20% res as well, so it stacks it even higher.
Yeah, and you're not going to need FCR at all.
I'm trying to think about the gloves too. There's so many different glove options. I mean, you got Dragools. I could go with yes, import has been cancelled. Crimea River. Big baby.
To be honest, I think Drax just makes you unkillable with 5 attacks per second.
I mean, that definitely would help with some of the life leech issues. I'm sure I'm going to have life leech issues. That's part of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. Let's just pull in a 4-socketed armor for a second here. I kind of want to see how this rolls. What's that, miscellaneous? Or,
I know what I want to go check out.
Socketed white basher.
While we're doing this.
I want to look sexy. Alright, and I don't have cannot be frozen, so I was thinking Trang's belt.
Oh yeah, that was like my thought the whole time, was you were just gonna wear Trang's belt, and either Trang's belt or Ravenfrost.
But we don't. Well, we do need High Lords if we go with that. So okay.
So what does this give?
Let's put some legend swords in here real quick too. I want to try out the legend swords.
ED open wounds. You don't need open wounds at all on the rest of your character. Okay.
Yeah, the crescent moons are pretty sick in what they offer. They don't have any. They don't have any crushing blow on them, which is unfortunate. But
it might be too good with crushing blow plus static on the same thing.
see. Let me get my Mercs equipment too while I'm at it. There we go. There's the legend signs. Let's roll with a... I mean, he would want, what, a Crescent Moon Mythical Sword, an F, and then probably hook him up with a, in his other hand, the Plague F. I'll probably also win a Mythical Sword.
I don't even think you would need to have a crescent moon.
I like the idea. Meow came up with the idea of like basically just stop that. Just like completely overperforming the static so that everything is just always static to half no matter what. And I kind of liked it. I thought it was funny.
I would agree if your Sunder applied to him. I don't remember if it does or not.
Well, no, he gets the negative res too, but it won't work with the lightning immunes, obviously.
Yeah, and there's a lot of lightning immunes.
All right, let's see here.
I think he's just where you go for your physical damage.
I mean, I could run the plague in like a F head striker. F head striker's not terrible.
Not at all.
Do I have an upgraded head striker in here? I do not have an upgraded head striker. Look at me being a failure of a Diablo streamer. I'm just gonna upgrade it manually. If you guys have never seen anybody upgrade an item manually in Hero Editor, I'm gonna show you how right now. First you have to take the item and put it into the item pickup slot. Then you go to item code, and then you go down here below where it says here, it says item code, item type code, and then you're gonna look for the elite version, which is what is it? It's battle sword, and then it's conquest sword, right? So you're gonna look for conquest sword, and then you're gonna save it. Then you need to go back down here into the sockets, make sure that the sockets is the correct number of sockets, because it defaults the sockets weird, and then you're gonna update that and then save it, and then you can slap it in there. And now it's got the correct number of sockets. Alright, and give him some an armor and a helmet. I don't think I have the bulwark in here yet. I honestly would probably rather prefer to give him a bulwark. Let's go to socketed white bases, helmets, elite. Let's just give him an Ath-spired helm. And I'll just suck in all the doojanks. By the way, you guys can download this item pack and you can set up your characters yourself. It's something you can totally do. Shale IO Soul. And then he needs an armor. Let's give him something cheap. I think, I'm trying to think, like duress maybe, or just give him treachery so he attacks faster. I feel like that's probably the best play. Like, alright. I think that's pretty much everything. Save. Hold on, we gotta exit here first. Save. Close this. Little bunny foo-foo. Hopping through the forest. Scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head. And down came the great fairy, and she said, little bunny foo-foo, can't be scooping up the field mice, and you can't be bopping them on the head. That's just not nice. All right. Let's fix the doojank so you guys can actually see what the hell's going on. Beep. Would lightning charms benefit Chavazon in the same way? In the same way that my character is being affected by them, yes, but not probably the way that you're thinking of. The lightning charms are going to add to specifically the physical hit of the attack. Javazons do have a physical hit. They actually do hit the target, and when they hit the target, they can dish out damage like that. But the lightning damage would not transfer then therefore into the actual like lightning explosion that happens from their abilities. It doesn't work that way. Well, that's an interesting bug. Look at my boy on the screen here with his he's holding two phase blades like they're a two-handed sword. The two phase blades are somehow like linked together. And he's just got him in dog. He's like, oh yeah, oh. That's quite a bug there. The God of Thunder doesn't dual wield. Oh man, you guys are silly. All right.
No, he does. Just one of them's a big old hammer, and then the other one's a smaller, littler hammer. Or one of them's a big old axe, and the other one's a little hammer.
So big downside on the legend swords. I'm looking at them right now. Despite the fact that they do have a lot higher damage, they are 175 strength requirement though, which is pretty massive. That's a lot. That's a lot of strengths. I never changed out the amulet. It's still sitting on High Lords. I guess I have to because I'm using the facets. Never mind. All right, let's go.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably less extra points than the 136 you need for phase blades and dexterity. But then the dexterity also gives you attack rating, so I don't think that's an issue.
Alright, well let's outfit for the base blades first, I guess. Okay, and then we still need... I chose a bone weave, which was probably not the best choice. I like the way the bone weave looks. It looks good. And that pretty much does it for just about everything. I mean, I'd need a couple extra strength so I could test out the legend swords. Let's just go ahead and do that. It's not really that big of a deal. So, there, now we can wield both. Everything else goes into vitality. We're sitting at 1700 HP at the moment.
Pre-bow?
Without, yeah, no bows.
Yeah, pre-bow. Okay, that's pretty good.
And where's all that HP coming from exactly? I don't even know. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Trangs gives 66 life on it. It's kind of nuts. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the wisp projectors both give me 20% lightning absorb, so I'm sitting at.
Yeah, you can't be touched by glooms. we get it, Ginger. Glooms are easy mode for you.
Yes. Yes. Resistances are pretty terrible. I guess I didn't really consider resistances into the equation. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. Hold on. I don't have.
Yeah, you get to max natural resistance.
I don't have a point of natural resistance. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I'm definitely going 20 into Blade Mastery, which is a no-brainer. Definitely going 20 into Double Swing, which is not even really that many points. And that's what I was saying earlier. Is if I forgo the physical damage on Double Swing, I can save 20 or 19 points right there, which is a pretty large number of points I could save. I could, of course, stack some points into natural resistance. That's also an option. I was probably going to grab find item, so I could obviously be like a worker barb, too. We're definitely going to grab the shouts, so at least 1 point in all the shouts, which still leaves me with 57 total points to do with what I want. And
I would probably still max battle orders.
just for the massive amount of a life that I would have. Turn me into a raw sponge of a character.
I mean, you're supposed to be a god, right? I mean, it's only fitting that you can also absorb a massive amount of damage.
I mean, yeah, we could snag frenzy. I don't really see any reason why not to just like throw 1 point in it, especially since we built the synergy for it. That still leaves us with 55 points. We definitely do need the resistances, so let's what's the cutoff for natural res? I know there's like a hard cutoff. It starts to get to the point where it just doesn't give you anything. It's like 1% per couple points or something.
I'm not sure.
Looks to me, if I'm looking at this correctly, level 16 it kind of like goes off real bad. So let's put enough points into it so it's level 16. That gives me plus 64 all res. Anything past that seems to get kind of very bad.
Can you just pull and put points at your will?
I can set it up so I can respec it anytime I want. I don't have it set up like that right now, but I just reboot the game. I mean that gives me 34 fire, 34 cold, 34 poison, 69 lightning, with no actual I don't have any actual res charms in here. This is all like lightning charms. So there's no res charms going on right now. So I could probably stack it up a little bit with res charms if I needed to fill resistances.
What did you pick for an armor?
I'm using the 4-socketed. I wanted to check and see what the 4-socketed bone weave was.
I mean, it probably adds a bunch of damage. Probably like. Oh, I wouldn't even really be able to judge it actually because you're doing mostly chain lightning and static. Yeah, I really wouldn't even be able to judge that. You still wearing High Lords?
Yeah.
Change it to
I'll put that to good use.
a metal grip.
What, for more AR?
I'll put that to
More
good
AR
use.
and the all res. So that fixes 2 issues.
Not in town.
Massive amounts of AR.
Yeah, isn't it like tops is like 450 or like 435 or something like that in there somewhere?
Good lord. 6 SOJ per jaw.
6 SOJs?
3 Annie per trade per person. Is what the description says.
Oh yeah, we usually want to grab like 1 point in leap or 1 point in leap attack. Leap is 13.3 yards with the plus the skills that I'm running, which might not be that bad actually. Let's see what the distance is. 13.3 yards. That's not terrible. I actually kind of prefer leap to leap attack. Okay, so we got, is it, yeah, 10% from bash, so that's not really all that useful. I was kind of thinking about Battle Cry. Battle Cry does have a really high negative defense on it. Which might get me around the whole needing large amounts of attack rating thing. Does Battlecry even work on bosses, though? It's been a while.
I honestly don't remember.
Hmm. It's got pretty sexy negative monster defense, though. Level 20 is negative 88%.
Yeah, if it doesn't work on bosses, though, it doesn't even matter because you have ITD anyway.
Yeah, which is I don't really need it for the non-bosses anyway. I mean, I got 7 points left. I could throw those into like find potion for find item or something. There's a couple things I could throw those into. I mean, I could throw 7 more points into bash or something like that.
Yeah, you could put points into shout if you wanted to. Also.
I already capped out shout.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Shout is
Lying
capped,
to you.
and battle command is shout. As
Oh.
capped. Or no, I did battle command instead of battle orders. Dang it.
You can go down to berserk.
Oh, berserk. I don't have any physical damage, so that doesn't help me out.
True. Yeah, never mind. I lied.
Let me
Again.
since I'm doing like no physical damage whatsoever, it doesn't really do anything. Let me pull it up so I can respec this. I put it in the wrong one. Sorry, I've been playing in Amazon for a while, okay? Give me a break. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to use the Legend Swords since they have such a high strength requirement. I think I'd probably better off going without the Legend Swords.
Yeah, and going with the phase blades instead because
We'll just go
that doubles for you.
We'll just go in with pure elemental damage instead of focusing on the physical at all. Well, hold on, let me put my points in here so I actually got my equipment on. Oops, one too many. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I mean, honestly, I could just frickin' 20 it if I wanted to. At this point, I really don't have a lot left to spend my points on. Let's just throw the rest of the points into natural resistance for right now. Goes up to 69% at level 17. That sits me at 74% lightning, 39% fire, 39% cold, 39% poison. Apparently I'm doing 486 to 4,758 attack damage, which is lightning. That's of course not including the lightning from the wisps, the lightning from the chain lightning, the static. None of that's being included into it.
Yep.
I also don't have a sunder on this character for some reason, which is kind of important for this build. Let me go steal a sunder from one of the other characters. Pretty sure Electron has one. Which that's going to pretty much just wipe out my lightning resistance. Gone. She does not have one. Look at her. which means I must have stole it for another lightning damage character. I don't know who. She's got one. There's sunders all over the place, but yeah, I do need to make more sunders. I do. Hey, she's got one. Oh, apparently I was wrong about it not being able to go over 100%, because now that I put this armor on, it's going over 100%. Maybe the game was bugged out or something. I take the L. Negative 1% lightning. Oh, man.
Yeah, you might have to change up your armor.
Oh yeah, I think the armor being completely lacking of resistances of any type is definitely going to be an issue. All right, let's go here, and let's see how this bad boy rolls. Come on. Oh dear, this is hell difficulty. Wait, what?
Oh, now I gotta go peep.
Well, I walked through Eldritch in P1. Like, Eldritch didn't even, like, exist. Like, I started attacking and he was dead. My Merc didn't even do anything or proc, like, lower res or anything. Just, like, instantly dead. Okay, I think we can safely say that he is more than capable of P1. He does not need mana potions at all. I don't even know why I picked those up. Uh-oh, Meow's here. Uh-oh.
What are you doing here, Meow?
Drinking coffee, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, that's a given.
That's what he does. He drinks coffee. Yeah, let's go to Chaos real quick, and let's do P1 Chaos, and then once we finish P1 Chaos, we'll bump it up, because these are rookie numbers apparently.
I can't. Impossible.
Yeah, as of right now, the lightning damage that I'm outputting is more than enough to basically just annihilate everything in P1. We're talking like just walk up, boom, everything's dead.
I'm watching.
I mean, this is like tip-top gear, though, right? So this is griffins and facets and all that other stuff. Oh, I have forgotten my shouts. I don't even have my shouts up. There. I'm sitting at 3,536 HP. Oh, 85. And 6,339 defense. Not really the highest defense in the world, but...
I mean, it's crazy. You could also switch out that Griffins for Koa. And you can get +10, -10. But you'll get the res and the damage reduction.
Well, every monster gets staticked down to half, basically instantaneously. I mean, that's like the first thing that happens. Like, it doesn't really take a whole lot of hits before everything is staticked. And then once everything is staticked, it's pretty much just a matter of taking away the other half. The monster that I'm actually wailing on, he's getting hit pretty hard. I could stack on a little bit of Frenzy so I can run around like a crackhead. Let's see. Let's see how fast he does, like Diablo. Let's just go kill P1 Diablo real quick. I mean, his attack rating's awful, right? So let's just see how bad it is. P1 Diablo. I mean, I got negative.
What is your Merc wearing for weapons? Does he have any minus targets?
He's running Head Striker F, and he's got Plague F. He's got the lower res, so on the boss he'd provide the lower res as well.
What does the head striker give for? Is
Damage
it
and
just
crit.
damage stuff?
Yeah.
So, is it what, Ethrune that gives minus defense?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to just throw an Ethrune in there for him for bosses. That's probably going to be your best bet. Obviously, that's if your attack rating isn't, you know, up to par on the bosses. Yeah, this is a cakewalk.
Yeah, P1. I'm literally just walking through the game, so.
I still think like Crown of Ages with 2 facets might be your safer option, because then you get best of both worlds.
Damn. Lower res proc. I don't have any resistances already. Don't do that to me.
Yeah, you have to remember that the plus damage is
Yeah.
more important because he has 2 crescent moons on.
What armors are you using?
Right now I'm testing it with just 4 lightning facets and like a white armor. No, nothing fancy. Just 4 lightning facets and a white armor.
Yeah, throw that Ethrune in the head striker.
Ethrune in the head striker.
I was going to say if you're struggling on res, just use
I can't use that.
Chains of Honor. Because at least you're still getting skills for your bow, you're getting lively. I know you don't do much fizz, but...
Oh no, Chains of Honor is a safety option. It definitely would give me the resistances that I need. I mean, I actually just like stacked up freaking natural res too, because I figured why
You ain't
not.
got a lot of skills to put in, yeah, so why not?
Well, one of the things I did, which I realized when I was talking to Bob here, is that, well, I don't necessarily need the 20 points that I was putting into bash, which is the physical damage. So instead of putting
don't do much.
Well, I'm not doing physical damage anyway, right? So
Yeah.
like I figured I might as well just take those 20 points and put them somewhere else.
You just 2-shot Lord to Saves? That was great.
What boots are you using?
I went with Goblin Toes because I figured I could get extra CB that way.
See,
and
I would probably still go Gauze because at least you got a faster run walk because you are running pretty slow.
I mean,
He's just not using Frenzy.
I'm
right
just
now.
not using Frenzy. With Frenzy,
Yeah, true.
With Frenzy, I run like this, like a crackhead. I mean, all I really have to do is just tap Frenzy every now and then. It's not really that big of a deal.
What gloves and belt and stuff are you using?
Trangs for the cannot be frozen, and I'm using 2 wisp projectors for the the lightning
wisps.
proc.
Wisps make sense.
Because they're just it's just more lightning.
You could lose a tiny bit of damage and put a cham in your griffins, because it's not going to make too much difference, and then at least you can go for like a strength, res, faster hit recovery belt, and it will boost your survivability. So I'm guessing P8's going to hurt for you.
Oh, we're gonna test that next.
Yeah, so it's...
If he was going to do anything in his belt,
even a griff...
it might need to
T-God's...
be...
But I just think if he's struggling on res, even maybe a string of ears or dungos.
Let's see how terrible this is on Diablo.
As long as your Merc gets down there, it might not be too bad.
I only have 3,000 attack rating.
But to rebow.
Alright, we need to test this on P8. P1 is a cakewalk. I literally walked right through it like there was there was no issue whatsoever with anything that I fought in P1, so let's
go up to 5 first.
Let's
See how
bump,
that's
let's bump the rookie numbers up.
I still don't think your mercenary needs plagues. I don't think you need the lower res. I'd do 2 crescent moons on your merc as well. Extra procs. Just fun.
The procs don't help against the lightning immune characters literally at all.
No,
Because it doesn't have a Sunder Charm. And there's
What'd you
a
say,
lot
P5?
of...
Okay, P5.
Yeah.
Drax are working without physical damage? Well, I have some physical damage. It's not like I have no physical damage. I have some.
Just a lot.
It's just
Remember
not
the
a.
bird?
It's just not a lot of physical damage.
The static is so insane with the negative res.
How much life and stuff have you got?
Well, static just works better when you have negative res, right? So, static
Yeah,
is
because you can
actually
bring them below 50% when you have negative res on.
really.
Yeah.
I thought it was always 50, no matter what.
No, not if you have negative res. That's why the Nova Sork is crazy, because you get them to like 40% HP before you even start casting Nova.
Well, I mean that's the thing is it's level 13 static field on both Crescent Moons, so it's a 11-yard radius, which means it's hitting literally everything within range. So everything within range is usually sitting at half or less, like you said, I guess 40%. I don't know with the amount of negative res I have, it might be pretty low. I don't know, but I mean they're basically getting like absolutely annihilated like right off the bat just from the statics, the static procs. I mean even if I'm not killing things, you guys are gonna love having me in the group because I'm just gonna be running along staticking everything.
Oh yeah, you're the new Nova Sork. It's gonna be fantastic.
I think it looks interesting. I'd say yes, you need a bit more res. I've probably changed the Vonu is your best bet, but
Well, I'm not entirely convinced that the lightning from the wisp projectors is technically necessary. I could maybe go
could
with
just
something
use
else
one wisp,
in
but,
that
yeah.
situation. I could maybe go with a Raven there, which would probably help some of the attack rating issues.
and your other ring you could just craft like a blood ring that's got some sort of proc on it with other mods.
Or maybe since I'm, and this is just an idea, maybe since I don't really necessarily need the wisps, but I do need the attack rating to hit the bosses. What if I just went with the Angelics combo, since I don't really need the High Lords either, right? So go with Angelics 3-piece.
Yeah, so Raven.
And
And then you're gonna lose another 35% light res.
Well,
No, he could use Raven and then the Angelic Ring and Amulet, and because then he would have the cannot be frozen, he can change his belt to resistance. Because at the moment he's using Trang Belt and all it gives is a bit of life.
Well, you're right.
Cannot be
Being able to
frozen.
use Frenzy pretty much fixes the attack speed problem. So I don't even need attack speed because Double Swing just has insane attack speed. So it's like just 1 or 2 hits of Frenzy and I'm already at maximum stacks. Or I'm already at 5 frames. So it's not, the attack speed isn't needed. It definitely isn't needed at all.
I think Angelic Ravens and then like a faster hit recovery life res belt.
Well, Angelic... I need to fix the attack rating issue, though. That's the problem. I think
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Angelic Amulet,
it's
Angelic
no
Ring,
good.
and a
It's
Rage.
no good if I hit at 5 attacks per second if I'm missing like 4 of those 5 attacks. Basically, was what I'm thinking. So I think it's got. I think it has to be Angelics, the dual Angelics for the increased attack rating.
How much +% attack rating are you getting
I mean,
from your 2 skills?
I'm currently getting the Double Swing, which is giving me 145, and Blade Mastery is giving me 248 at the moment, which will drop by a tiny bit because I'll lose the +1 to skills on the amulet.
He doesn't really need a High Lord Nugget because the crit doesn't really help him. Like Griefs aren't. He's not doing that build.
So before you put on Angelic, throw on Metal Grid and see what that does for your attack rating.
Yeah, true. Metal Grid's a good, interesting idea.
I mean, my
'Cause-
attack rating is really bad though. It's like 3,278.
Yeah, but the +% might be enough, especially if you're going to put on a Raven and a Metal Grid. That's plus over 600, and then multiplied by your 2 percentages. Not including the... Oh
And
wait,
then
you're
that
already
free
wearing
up-
you're already wearing the phase blade, so the dexterity doesn't count anymore.
And then that would free up another ring slot, which means you could put like a res ring with a load of stats or something.
I mean, one thing I did notice is that with the ITD, and it does seem kind of silly to put it this way, but like, I can pretty much clear the room with the ITD. And then once the room is cleared, I mean, yeah, I do have trouble killing the elite, but I can basically just murder everything in the room, and then the only thing that's left is the elite.
Mm-hmm.
He's not doing that. He's not doing a normal barb build, but Nugget.
Yeah, I'm doing a completely strange and odd barb build, Royal McNugget. It's not. This is not your everyday, ordinary barb build.
Yeah, I definitely think
Ooh.
Raven is better than Trang, just because
Multi-shot, Lord de Cease. Ow. You see how quick I killed him now? When I finally turned around and hit him, it was like boom, boom, dead.
Those are Drax, right?
Yeah, I'm running Drax right now.
Yeah, we messed up on the Merc then. You shouldn't have a Plague on.
I mean, I'm not even really sure the Drax are necessary.
I don't think they are.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to figure out exactly what's going on. Maybe maybe instead of Drax, I just add in a little bit of life leech here or there. It seems like I attack fast enough. I think my main problem is attack rating. I think if I was attacking fast enough, I wouldn't even have to worry about life leech. Because I got five attacks per second, so as long as I'm hitting my 5 attacks per second, I'm fine.
Yeah, so if you change your gloves, put a Raven on a metal grid, some sort of ring with res, strength, and attack rating or something, so that you don't need so much strength to wear gear.
You could also get a pair of crushing.
Yeah, and then you could do some crafted 20 IS crushing blow dual res gloves, because the amount of them that you've made is not that hard. Yeah, and then
he doesn't need IAS.
Yeah, I don't need IAS at all. We found this out with the phase blades. So is that if you run 1 point in frenzy, all you really need is like level. That's not even really all that high. You just need a couple points in frenzy, and then once you have a couple points in frenzy, you're at 5 frames. So you basically just
crushing blow res gloves. Yeah.
You just tap a couple frenzies, build your stacks, get you the run walk speed, which is kind of nice.
And then your belt, you could easily get res and life and stuff on. Which would fix a lot of your res issues, and you'd still have your cannot be frozen, and...
Oh, Grand Visor Chaos is immune to lightning. Ah, poor guy. He thought he was immune to lightning anyway.
Oh yeah, he's so immune to lightning.
He is
just so immune.
He thought he was immune to lightning. Okay, he thought. He thought.
Yeah, I think that might be your best bet.
I think the attack rating is actually what's holding me back.
Because even if you did do Raven, Angelic Amulet, and Ring, that still frees up your gloves and your belt.
Well, yeah, that's what he would do at the start of ladder for sure. Yeah, that's super easy to get, and Metal Grid is super hard to get because it's just rare as heck.
I mean, right now you can literally see it's like XXXXX. So I'm only just missing Diablo like over and over again right now. It's just attack rating issues. So let's see if we can fix the attack rating issues real quick.
And then the belt and gloves, you could just focus res, life, you know, stats, so that you don't need so much for your gear. Just for like more survivability, because there's not much else you can put in your belt slot that's going to really bump you up.
Well, I'm not.
I mean, to be fair, to you, if you want to go real crazy with your attack rating stuff, you could do the what is it, the sharp small charm of storms.
Well, yeah, mix it a little bit, right?
You could, but like I said, I think in the start of the ladder, 100% Angelics is going to be your best bet. It's not even a question.
Oh yeah. The full Angelic set right at the start would be perfect for you until you can push, because you're just going to be dual swinging anyway. It's easy damage.
Right,
easy little MF set to start off with.
Let's change it up a little bit, and let's get some other items in here. So,
I mean, to be honest, I'm liking it, man. It's doing
It's
more
really
work than I
cool.
thought it was gonna do.
Yeah,
for
it's really
sure.
cool.
Okay, I accidentally loaded in a bad spired home too. Let's fix that. I thought I had a 3 socket, but I loaded in a 2 socket.
Yeah, I'd probably say try Angelic Ring, Amulet, and Raven first, and then just some sort of res belt and crushing blow res gloves if you're able to.
Alright, let's see here. Metal Grid. I mean, Metal Grid has all resistances on it. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, it's like 35 all res.
A Raven Frost. And what am I using in my other ring slot? Just keep the Wisp, or maybe like a dual leech ring or something?
You can get a ring with attack rating, lightning damage, and res.
Yeah.
Or the dual leech if you want to just take off the Drax too.
You could go Life Leech with... Because you don't need Mana Leech, you skill costs nothing. So really you just need, what, Life Leech and res, and...
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about
whatever else you can get. Like Life Leech, res, and strength or something, so that you're not needing much for your gear, or dex. For
You
more
could
attack
put on
rating.
you could put on a Stone of Jordan. Gives you 1 to 12 lightning damage.
I don't need no
Big numbers. Big numbers.
Hey, I'll multiply that.
Oh, what else do we got over here? Oh, see,
That'll
this
work
ring,
as a
this
test.
ring would be
Obviously-
insane.
Yeah, obviously you don't need the Mana Leech, but yeah, that'll work as a test.
It doesn't go as high as 15 all res, does it? It's like, what is it, 11 on a rare ring, or 12 or something?
Yes, 11.
It's 11, that's what I thought. I mean, we could take out the Mana Leech, but I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's there. I'd probably want something more around like 9% Life Leech, and something more like, I don't know, like 120 AR or something, or let's put 100 there.
And then dex or strength instead of your Mana Leech.
Let's just go with, what is it, 54% cold resistance? What the hell's going on with that?
It shouldn't be 54. I think 41
30.
should be the highest it goes.
Yeah.
11 plus 30.
No, it just says 54% cold resistance. It legit just says, you know, let's just put some decks on there. It's like a 15 decks. There you go. We'll save. Alright, good. There
And
we
then
go.
gloves.
What are we replacing the gloves with? I don't even think about it.
Crushing blow with
Oh, just some bloods.
res, with whatever res, and you can get
some
what
bloods.
crushing.
Okay. I got
I'm
some random blood gloves in here. Hold on, let me pull in some random bloods and I'll see what we got.
Because obviously you can go
I
crazy on your crafting and go for.
I pre-crafted a whole bunch of bloods. Let's just see if I get anything interesting.
Because you could definitely go like blood gloves, what with strength and dex, dual res, stuff like that.
Yeah, your best bet for those is definitely the stats and the res.
Because you want to lower whatever, if you're not using like Enigma and all that stuff, because it's a totally different build, obviously you want
Okay, here's a pair
your
I
gear
can,
to give
I
you
can
as many
play around
stats as
with.
you can get.
So this one rolled 1%. We'd want like a 3%. Actually, can't they roll up to 6% on the life leech? Because it's like 3 base and then 3 from the crafted recipe.
I think so, yeah. I think you can get 6. Yeah, so like 6 life leech, 10 crushing blow, dual res, and then probably dex, because obviously it just helps you wear stuff, or strength, whatever works.
Let's see here. Let's do. Probably want lightning resistance, right? So like it's like 25% lightning res.
The lava guts are such a low enchant level that it doesn't actually add that much AR, sadly. You've also can use a demon limb for pre-buffing enchant.
I didn't grab a belt.
Did you grab a Raven Frost?
I did. Let's see. Belt wise.
Fast hit, recovery, strength, res. It's probably your best bet.
Let's just try a string. Let's just try a string of ears. More life leech. That way, let's just take out the Drax entirely and see how that rolls.
Yeah, the PDR is going to help you a lot too.
Yeah, that's true. Especially if your res are pretty much okay-ish with like the ring amulet, because obviously Metal Grid's got res and
Yeah, he's definitely going to up his res a lot right here, for sure.
yeah, and obviously res on your gloves, it's going to help you a lot there. So you might not need a res belt. So yeah, string would be a good option. Bull Cathlos does not have attack rating though.
I don't really need the plus to skills, but I mean, I wouldn't necessarily like turn them down or anything. It's this is not it's not a plus to skills build, that's for sure.
The amount of rare rings we all find, we can easily find you a life leech strength triple res.
Well, the really
ring or
cool
something.
thing about the blood gloves is that since I don't need IAS, it's probably, and I don't need skills, it's probably going to be extremely easy to find a like 10% CB like life leech with some reses. It's probably not going to be very difficult at all to find that.
No, that should be, you should probably get one of those in your first 10 crafts.
Yeah.
You could easily roll like best in slot would be what? 10 CB, 15 strength, 15 dex, dual res is probably the best in slot for you, I guess. Remember to put your new gear on before you start.
Oh yeah.
Because you put stats on your rings and everything.
Alright, so swapping this out a little bit.
So you just need strength and then sorted. And I guess an Archon plate would be better.
Strength-wise, yeah, if I wanted to go with like a low strength piece.
Yeah.
I
decent defense and lower strength.
I just threw it in there, like whatever.
Yeah, it's just for testing. It's not fully accurate.
I mean, I still have 1,798 life. I have almost 1,800 life. Like, even without, like, taking those extra points out of strength, it's still kind of insane, actually.
And with your shout being maxed out, also that really helps your survivability with your defense.
And also, you know, one other thing that I'm not doing, which I probably could do, is pre-buff for shouts. So that's also not not happening either.
And you could also pre-buff with Demon Loom, bit extra AR.
I would probably just have a swap for the pre-buff shouts, the Warcry sticks.
Yeah, two free sticks. They're pretty easy to get.
So max 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Max 1, 2, 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Max. And then I have 18 skill points left, and I just do a bit of natural resistance. At this point, though, I'm sitting at 60, 75, 75, 60. Which I don't really need all the points into natural resistance anymore. I can still throw points in there to cap myself out on all the resistances.
I'd say cap yourself out and then put the rest in like fine potion.
The metal grid just really kind of shored everything up really nicely.
What about fine potion? Because you've got 18 points, you could get your find item pretty high.
Yeah, I plan on doing find item and find potion. So, let's see. To cap my resistances out, I would just need a couple points in natural resistance. So, what, like...
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's done. Now that's capped out. So then I could just throw the last 9 points directly into Find Potion, which brings me to 15 on the synergy. And then I end up with a 45% chance on Find Item, which isn't too terrible.
No, it just means that at least you've got it there if we haven't got an item find Barb in the group currently.
It'll also be higher than that because if you have the Warcry sticks on swap, your Find Item is going to go up 6 levels.
Yeah, because so you got a lot of options.
And that's probably just a flat extra 6%.
And you don't actually need to put the full 20 into the defense bow because you've got really low defense on a lot of your stuff, so it's not going to push
Still
you
sitting
up
at 7,284 with the bow.
He put on a bone weave to make sure he had some.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's still. I don't know if it's making that
I don't
much
know.
difference.
7,000 is an acceptable level for hell difficulty. I think.
I'd still say you could do like 10 points and then fully cap out Find Potion.
I mean, I could do that way too. Yeah.
Like you.
I still get a
little
pretty
bit.
decent amount of defense from Shout, even without
Yeah.
capping it. But
Yeah.
but as of right now, I'm capped with, well, just capped on resistances. I also have 7,000 attack rating now instead of 3,000, which is a pretty big change out from the previous lower.
That's
lower
pretty
amount.
good without Angelics. That's good.
Am I not? Do I not have the Sunder Charm? Oh, I deleted the Sunder Charm, didn't I? I did. I deleted.
Go to your other ring. Let me see your other ring.
What's up, friends?
Hello.
Oh, the ring. I just did like a one that I had in there, but I modified it a little bit with attack rating. So it's
you could actually get a ring with 5% attack rating and attack rating on it, and get rid of the mana leech.
Well, I don't necessarily need the mana leech. Yeah.
No, you don't.
I mean, having mana leech wouldn't hurt. Like, it would keep my mana, because I'm not using it. It would keep it full all the time whenever I need a bow. That is one thing I noticed when I was in the middle of the chaos run. I couldn't bow.
And I'd probably yeah, but you just keep a mana pot.
I was completely out of mana, so I couldn't bow. It was hilarious. I was like, oh, okay.
I probably wouldn't do an all res ring either. I'd probably go for the lightning res higher, because that's the one bit you're gonna.
Yeah, we need to grab the Sunder real quick.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull in a new set of Sunders. Give me a second.
Because that's gonna lower you 70 lightning res.
Varian? What's up, Varian?
I gotta pull up the stream, see what y'all are working on.
I definitely think it's got a lot of potential.
It's got more than a lot of potential. He
Yeah,
cleared
it's
T5
very
with
interesting.
nothing.
Alright, let's get him a lightning Sunder. Let me just copy in a new set of Sunders. It doesn't take but a second. I got a character specifically set up for the Sunders. His name is Charming.
Charming.
Because he has.
You gonna have to delete the other Charming?
Nah, I just copy him over and overwrite him, and it just puts the new one in the old one's place.
Nice.
And the thing is, you've also got to think, like, getting a 4-faceted armor is going to take ages. So you know, while you're leveling, you've got so many other resistance options, and you know,
four facets might not be too difficult if I don't go with a Blade of the Whale. And it might sound kind of silly to waste 4 facets into an armor, but I never end up finding a good four-socketed armor.
If you get the 4 facets, you let me know, and I will take the 10 hours it takes to get a jeweler's plate.
Yep.
And I will bet you one with 90 plus.
Jeweler's Blade of the Whale.
No, it takes to get one with like 90 plus life. It'll probably take you about 10 hours shopping.
Sadly, it's going to be a dusk.
Right.
So
where the hell is Charming at? Charming is he's an old character, so he's probably near the bottom of the list.
He was on the first page.
He was on the first page, really?
It was before you reset him, yeah.
Well, the thing is when I copy him back in, and he gets the old date set, so...
Yeah.
There he is right there.
I definitely think this is interesting though, and it's got a lot. The gear potential is pretty high because none of it's
there's
set in
a
stone with
lot
certain
of
things.
stuff
Yeah,
he could, like, he could go with a Crown of Ages with 2 sockets. He could go with a Dream Helmet. Like, there's a lot of different things he could do.
and like
I
with the
feel like
boots,
I feel like I don't even really need the negative res, and I could even just go with something like a freaking G face with something in it. I don't know. Just
wouldn't
like
even
more,
do
just
that.
like more crushing blow, and have a little bit of deadly strike in there. Like
I'd do an
I think-
Ariats or something.
or yeah, even an
for the-
Ariats
the
or something.
The AR, the res, it's got pretty much everything you want on it.
Okay, so with the lightning thunder, I'm sitting at negative 20, or sorry, 26 lightning, which is actually not bad. That's 49% off of cap.
And think, if you changed your ring from all res to like lightning res, like
Yes,
to a
but
dual
to a
res or
more
something,
specific res instead of all
Yeah.
res.
then that would push your lightning up.
All right, let's go check this on
Can you
PA.
highlight your gear real quick when you have a second?
Yeah.
Eagle ring, even high. What are the swords?
Let's go.
It's
PA.
just they're crescent moons.
Crescent
Okay,
moon?
so basically how this build started was a long time ago when the next hit delay changes were made back in season 4. Somebody made some comment about like how the next hit delay changes only affected like casters, and it didn't affect melee classes. And I'm like, well, it does kind of affect melee classes because every time that they cast a spell or whatever that comes from a weapon or an ability, like it also messes up with that stuff, right? So I was like, well, you could probably build a Crescent Moon Barbarian now because the Chain Lightning would actually work. And so that was the general gist of it is, okay, well, if we took 2 Crescent Moons, spammed Chain Lightning, and then that kind of evolved into, okay, well, if you're going to spam Chain Lightning, then you want to attack as fast as possible, so double swing with 5 attacks per second, so you get as many Chain Lightnings off as you can. And then if you're going to build Chain Lightning, you're also going to build Lightning, right? So you're going to build like negative Lightning res and things like that. And by the time we finished, I ended up with negative 115% enemy Lightning resistance.
Dang.
Which is kind of crazy because you can wear 2 Crescent Moons, negative 35 apiece. That's 70 right there. Then you put a Griffin's on, that's negative 25, and then you add in the Bone Weave, like a 4-socketed armor with the thing, that's another 20. So you're sitting at a pretty massive negative resistance. I mean, for the most part, even a monster, and this is the silly part, so even a monster who is immune to lightning, so if you have a monster who is immune, and you're using the Sunder, they will be set to 95% resistance, right? So they are set immediately to 95, and then I just smack them in the face with a negative 115, which means that even monsters that are immune are sitting at negative 20%.
Nice.
And that's before lower resist procs from the Merc. So even if you're immune, you're still going to be taking more damage than normal. And if you're not immune, that's where things get really interesting. So like, say you come across some monster who's at like 0% lightning. Well, then they're at negative 100 because you just subtracted
double damage.
Yeah. So now you're at double damage versus any target that's not. So let's see, what is it? So it's 115. So you would have to be at 16% or higher to not be at double damage directly, but you'd still be at 99%, which I feel like is still pretty much double damage, right? So unless they're sitting at like 50%. Negative 115% is still going to put them close to, what, negative 65? So they're still on the border of going into the other quarter of the negative res. So pretty much every monster is taking massive amounts of damage to me. The numbers that are written on the screen don't even matter because it depends on which monster I'm fighting. If I'm fighting an immune monster, then they're still sitting at negative 20. So you take that 4,766 and add 20%. And then you also add in the Chain Lightnings that are coming out of my wet swords as well, which is kind of crazy. The Chain Lightnings are just bouncing all over the place, hitting like tons of targets, and they're just going off all the time. And then the statics too. The static is absolutely insane too. So the Crescent Moons have the level.
That's why I'm thinking you don't need Crushing Blow at all, is because your static is so powerful that.
So this is P8. We're in P8 now. So let's try P8 Chaos.
So worst comes to worst, you could do metal grid. Worst comes to worst, you could even do some res boots because you don't really need the Crushing Blow.
I mean, I think the Crushing Blow adds another layer to basically just ripping the HP monster's HP down. It's just another way to rip the monster's HP down even further than before. That's all I see it as. Like it's.
Remember to bow.
Yeah, I'm trying to bow the Merc too. Merc won't come over here. Come on over here, Merc.
This was P8.
Yeah, this is P8. So we're in P8 now.
These guys are normally immune.
Now you can bow your Merc.
Wow.
I mean, the build is pretty honestly just amazing with the massive static spams.
You're taking a lot less damage now.
Oh yeah, definitely, because my resistances are way better.
Yep. This is working a lot better than what Drax did.
And
Well,
now
he just
they
didn't
now
have the
they
res.
now they
When
have
he
the
had
lower
Drax, he
res
just
on
didn't
there
have the
too.
res. If he had res, the Drax are better.
So now they're proccing lower res. What is the lower res on the sword give me? It's what is it? It's like level 12. Isn't it like 60 some odd %?
Something like that.
Which means any monster who's not immune is going to be at negative 100. It's just double damage. So as soon as that procs, they're all double damage. Give me my frenzy stacks back. I mean, P8 you can see a little bit of a slowdown. It's definitely slower than it was on P1.
But it's still not even struggling.
It's no, I'm not even remotely having an issue with most monsters. And honestly, the really cool thing is right in the beginning you notice kind of like a little bit of a slowdown, and it's because that first monster is at full HP. But then every single other monster after the first one, because everything got static spammed, is now sitting at half HP. So then every monster after the first is then immediately already in range to be murdered. My little Merc's over here just working his weapon too. Come here, buddy. We can work together. Don't decrepify me. No. Bad. Come here. No, come here. No decrepify. Bad.
I definitely think it could work.
I mean, I think it's already proven itself as a functional character. P1 it literally annihilated, so that wasn't even an issue. P3, P5 it actually did pretty darn good too. It starts to slow down a little bit in P8, but most builds start to struggle in P8. But I wouldn't even say this is struggling. It's just slowed down a little bit.
And on P8 you're going to have multiple people killing. It's not just you. So you still, even with your bow,
I just turned into a Novasork basically. Like I'm spamming static on everything. I mean, look at everything just go down to half health immediately. Like there's a Venom Lord, just get a couple statics off.
And you're a nice
you think you're funny?
You're an amazing
How's
party
your
build.
attack rating be doing? It's like you're
About
7,000. So we bumped it up quite a bit with this setup. Now we were thinking about maybe running Angelics, which would bump it up even higher, which would definitely bring me to an even better level. I want to see how this runs on P8 Diablo.
I'd say if you're going to use Angelic Ring and Amulet, you're going to need res boots to be sort of like not having too many issues.
Ah. Well, almost died there. You can see my life leech doesn't really...
Yeah.
It doesn't really keep me up very much because the physical damage is so low.
What about fanaticism Merc or a Blessed Eagle?
Yeah, you could take the head striker off the Merc and put on a that low level fanaticism rune word. Just I know it's not a lot of AR, but it still helps.
I don't know, I'm thinking about it.
Or what about a Blessed Merc with Infinity?
I mean, I'm not really sure Infinity is really even going to help me at this point.
Yeah.
Most if not all the monsters are sitting at the negative res already. The only thing Infinity would allow me to do is take off, say, like, I wouldn't need the body piece, so I wouldn't need all the negative res coming from the from the four facets in the armor.
Yeah.
Because I would have the negative res coming from the infinity.
Could you
The
bump
negative
up your-
defense coming from the conviction would be nice though.
Yeah, because you'd get. Yeah, what if you did a blessed aim with infinity? That's going to help you hit more, and then you could use like duress or something for your body armor. Get more damage.
Even chains of honor or something.
Or COH,
you know? Yeah, rares, life leech, skills for your bow and everything.
Yeah.
That could be a good option too.
Oh man, there's tons of options. I think.
Yeah, it seems to be a very versatile build, just because the main thing you need is the 2 swords.
I mean, even if I did get an infinity though, can you imagine though the utility of this character? Like, it just let's just pretend for a second that the character doesn't even like achieve whatever it is I'm trying to make him achieve, right? But if I had an infinity, dual crescent moons, spamming static field, and applying conviction to the entire group of monsters around me.
And max bow.
And max bow. How useful am I as a party member at this point?
Is that
find item?
Like I am having me in the group is like, oh, Ginger's here. Okay, here's my 5k hit points and my and everything's at half health immediately, and also they're convicted.
Definitely a nice party build.
I mean, it seems like a really powerful party build.
Yeah.
Ginger.
Yeah.
So I was just talking and I was.
The best kind of muted.
I know it was actually hilarious as soon as I saw it. Got him. So if you go in
who's feedback looping? Who's feedback looping?
So if you
Well, you're echoing.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we
All right.
go.
So if you go infinity, you don't need attack rating anymore.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously having the negative defense from infinity definitely does help with the attack rating problems. It doesn't eliminate them entirely. I ran a conviction paladin.
I know, but with the attack rating you have now,
yes,
mixed with conviction,
that would be enough.
Yeah, I definitely think Metal Grid's a really good option.
Then you would get the damage to demons and stuff.
It just there's like no physical basically. It's the problem with this build is there's no physical. If I take off all the lightning charms and everything, and I remove all the lightning damage that I'm running, it's like there's like no physical damage left. Man, look at how much the 4 facets add to my character, though. There's 296 lightning damage from the 4 facets, right? So I go from 3,808 to 4,772. It's almost 1,000 damage.
Huge.
It's almost 1,000 damage just from adding the 4 facets.
Take off the griffins, do the same thing.
It's just going to be tweaking stuff.
It's about 700. So if I take off the griffins and the facets, that brings me down to 3,179.
It's not terrible. I think if you keep the armor, that Dream might do more damage than Griffins.
With Infinity, maybe.
With Duress gets you all that crushing blowing up too, and the faster getting free. You probably have a badass break point in FHR.
You could even do Crown of Ages with 2 facets if you're struggling with defense and stuff. There's res damage reduction, really high defense on the item, and 2 sockets, and 1 skill. So it might be an option. Like, yes, a bit less damage, but it's more of the tanky version.
Well, I was also thinking about this. So if I went with, I don't need might really. I don't know. Maybe Holy Freeze might be a little bit of an assistance. But I could go with Prayer for like a passive, just a constant passive regen.
That might help as well.
You don't think that the Blessed Aim would be best though, if you're going to go Act 2?
No, if he's going to use Infinity with the attack rating he's got now, Blessed Aim is useless.
to prayer is probably your best bet, just because your leech is obviously your
Blessed
downfall
Aim,
at the moment.
Blessed Aim ends up capping out at like 100% increased, which is not a lot. It's not really going to add a whole lot. It's I don't know, if AR is my main concern, I mean, I'd probably go with the enchantment because it's like 450%.
What about a Reaper's Toll or something then for the?
Because he wants the infinity.
Well, I mean, we're an elemental damage build, right? So the only thing is adding the infinity negative causes a huge negative defense to the monster.
Yeah.
Which is a lot different than adding attack rating, which is a lot more difficult. But when you reduce the defense of the monster, you don't have to have a large amount of attack rating at that point.
Yeah. I think it'd be worth it for the armor, man. There's a lot you can get off of armor if you didn't have to use the facets.
Yeah.
What about like Bramble? 13 life after kill?
I don't think I killed.
Thorns?
I've never really thought that life after kill was always all that fast.
Only
Just thinking of like random armors that you don't use a lot.
Oh god. Yep, super dead. I ran right into the middle of that pack.
Jump to the other side. Oh, no.
That's too late.
Yep.
Yeah, still, there's a lot of options. Like a hell of a lot of options.
Well, I think there's like freaking a crazy number of options on how you can build this thing. Once you have the core of it in place, it doesn't really seem like a lot of the other stuff even matters all that much. It's just tweaking it for optimal performance.
Yeah.
It's like trying to, you know, get like that extra 5 or 6 horsepower out of an engine or something by throwing in like higher octane gas or something. Like, you know, it's not really going to do a whole lot, but at least you get something.
Like, you can still go with your armor and then use Crown of Ages with 2 facets. You can, like, there's so many different things you could do to, like, maximize on survivability and damage instead of just full damage.
I am overburdened.
I don't know how good my Merc can kill for me. Come on.
And if the life leech off of, I'd say if the life leeches are doing a lot on string, maybe Dungos is better for the Vita. But I don't know.
I am overburdened.
I mean, the leech definitely doesn't seem to be doing all that much. I mean, I think my physical damage without the lightning is pretty pathetic. I could check it.
You could even try T-Gods as well, because that has flat lightning damage on it.
We were looking at that earlier. Every single bit of lightning damage that I add seems to do very...
It's huge, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm looking at the facets so hard, because the facets are one of the highest ways to add lightning damage, because every facet has like, what, 1 to 70 some odd lightning damage on it. So when
would a Crown of Ages do more then with the 2 facets in? Even though you're losing a bit of plus lightning damage, you're still gaining a lot from the facet.
What's still on my corpse?
Oh, did you pick something up by accident?
Looks like everything's on my character. I said I was overburdened, though. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the 2 legend swords. That I can't wear.
Yeah, I'd maybe try a Crown of Ages with the 2 facets and try a T-Gods. Like, it's a tiny bit less, but if you're going to use an Infinity Merce, you're still going to have more than enough minus res and stuff. So it could be an option. And then you're still getting your damage reduction, you're still getting really good res.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I mean, the other thing is that, like, the negative res, or the lightning res, when I'm fighting bosses and stuff, I take that off. Like, I could just throw that in my cube when I'm fighting a boss. It doesn't have any effect on the boss anyway. So what's the difference?
There's just so many options. It's amazing.
Butcher cannot be frozen. Ravenfrost.
Look at all my misses. Miss,
Yep.
miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 miss.
I'd definitely say load in Infinity and stuff, load in T-Gods and a few other bits, and try it with the Infinity Merc.
If you didn't have to use the armor, what about like a Duriel shell? And then you could get a different ring, since you cannot be frozen. I guess you get AR. So.
Well, Ravenfrost, it really is a lot of AR, yeah. But we were also
Yeah.
thinking about, freaking Demon's Arch dropped.
Huh. Ooh, what are those claws?
That was P8. I mean, that wasn't bad. P8 was a little spicy, but honestly, with how quickly he rolls through P1 and P2 and P3 and like even like up to P5, he just kind of like annihilates everything.
I definitely think there's a hell of a lot of options. It's really cool.
The facets
Team
probably
Lifer.
do a whole lot more, than like Ormus. Even Ormus would be worth it.
Well, we were looking at Ormus, and one of the things that we figured out with Ormus is that basically the facets are better than Ormus because,
Yeah.
yes, you get, if you put one facet in Ormus, you get negative 5 lightning res, and then you get plus 20% skill damage, and it would work as like a budget item, but you're also then missing the extra 15% enemy lightning resistance. But then on top of that, each one of the facets has lightning damage on it, so one facet is only going to give you 1 lightning damage, whereas it's like it's kind of like a catch-22 because you do end up with so much more lightning damage just from adding the four facets.
Yeah.
I think honestly there might be a little bit of a.
You can even try Dream if you're
what's the
going
term
for
here?
Infinity.
There might be a little bit of a argument here for not using Griffins.
I still think like change.
So hear me out.
Dream.
The lightning damage that the facets offer seems to be more powerful than the actual Griffins. So it's almost as if, and I'm thinking this myself, if I used like you guys were saying earlier, like maybe a COA with 2 facets instead of a Griffins, or maybe even something different like a 3-socketed blue with 3 facets in it or something. I don't know. It could potentially outperform the Griffins.
Especially if you're going to use Infinity, you're not going to need that minus res. Like, not that. You'd still get it from your 2 facets anyway.
I mean, you do get
10.
You do get 1 facet of lightning damage in the Griffins, but, but then you would get multiple facets of lightning if you went with another way. You would miss out on 1+ the skill, and you miss out on a little bit of lightning skill damage, but.
If you use Crown of Ages, that's got 1 skill, it's got 15 damage reduction, 15 all res, it's got really high defense as well, so you're not missing out on that. I think that's the best in slot sort of all-round option.
Dream Helm already?
I did say Dream could be an interesting one. It depends how much lightning damage it adds.
Hey,
Gonna
you.
need to test that.
Hey, you. I said it first.
For what?
Oh yeah, I know you
Dream
said
Helm.
try Dream. Yeah.
Level 15 Holy Shock.
I am overburdened.
Push
Definitely try
mana,
Dream.
res, Magic Bind.
Yeah.
Imagine not
Faster
having
hit recovery.
Imagine not having to make 2 dreams.
I definitely think Dream could be an option. I think either Dream or Crown of Ages.
Let's put a dream on here and let's see what it's like. We're gonna test it out. This
But
is
you
what
need to
this is what
do an
today
Infinity
is.
mode.
We're just gonna test everything out.
Oh yeah, that's what you're doing now.
An
You're
all-nighter?
taking
I mean, I probably should pull an all-nighter because tomorrow the ladder doesn't start till like midday, right? Which means we're gonna be streaming all night long.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go to the shop in 3 hours, get a load of snacks and stuff when it opens, and then I'll be going to bed ready for the nighttime reset.
All right. Well, there's my infinity base right there. I found that on my Amazon.
Stop scratching my bed. Like,
Scratch his bed. 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 Way
she's
up.
got a massive scratching post right next to it, and she's like, "No, I'm gonna scratch your bed instead." Yeah, thanks.
I mean, negative res wise, we definitely don't need the negative res. Where's a dream at? I know I got one of those laying around, sitting here on one of these characters.
I'd load in a dream, load in a Crown of Ages, load in a Dungos, because then you could test. Because your life leech off of that's not doing anything. Where
Dungos.
I was thinking if you had Dungos and Crown of Ages, that's 30 damage reduction already, just off them 2 items. That's huge.
What did you have on the Merc? What weapons? Those 2 swords?
I was using Plague and like a Head Striker.
Yeah.
Just a pretty standard dujink, no big deal. Doesn't the Dream Paladin actually have the dreams on it? He probably does not.
What if you put Crescent Moons on the Merc as well?
The Merc doesn't have the Sunder Charm, so all the immunes it can't really do a lot.
But everything else, it would have the...
we still think Infinity might be better just because of the whole... It's going to help with his hitting and also res.
Well, it's attack rating issues. It's not really negative res. I don't have negative res issues. I have attack rating issues.
And then the Infinity opens up other options instead of using the Griffins and stuff.
Of course, what melee characters don't have attack rating issues these days?
Well, yeah, that's true.
Let me see. I actually have a character named Dream, which apparently has the Dream sets on them. Let me just see if I can just copy him back over. Just to give it a refresh. I'm pretty sure he had a Dream helmet sitting on him. We could throw on him. I guess that's another very odd thing about the Dream helmet is that I guess theoretically I could look for a really nice 3-socket Barbarian helmet.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, with like free bow, free, loads of stuff.
Loads. You said one thing. Come
on.
on.
Well, you could do like free bow, free...
Why are you making fun of poor Meow? You know he's a cat. He can't.
You could do free bow, free natural resistance, and free to something else, and that saves you more skills that you don't need than in natural resistance that you put in your item find.
What the hell is going on with my game? Give me my game back.
To be fair, as long as it has free bow, I don't even think you care what the other ones are.
Yeah.
I mean, natural res would be really nice, though. Let's be honest.
What would be another really nice one?
Find item.
Frenzy, so you can save a point.
Yeah, save 2 points there, Frenzy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so free bow, free natural resistance, and then 1 frenzy. That would be like your perfect. Yeah.
Where the hell are you, Dream?
Barb helms just look cool. There's just so many options with this build. It's pretty interesting.
Okay, do you actually have the dreams on you? I didn't even check. All this work and I probably don't even have the dreams on there. Oh, wait. Oh, he does. Okay, yeah. He's got a dream and a demon head mask. Look at that. Magic. I did something right for a change.
Yeah, because I don't know if the lightning damage is better off of Dream than it would be off of other things, just because you don't need the minus res, really, do you?
So, with the Griffins, I'm sitting at 4,766. With the Dream, I'm sitting at 4,996. So it is actually rolling higher damage than what I've got. I lose 25% negative res, so I go down to negative 90 from negative 115.
But
you're putting on the Infinity, right?
But if I would roll the Infinity on the Mercenary, then that would probably fix that negative res also, so... that's actually kind of crazy.
And Dream gives you res as well, so...
Magic Find
fast hit
also.
recovery, Magic Find, yeah, mana. He had mana issues with
Dream is
bowing
actually
and
a
stuff.
really good helmet if it rolls well. Like, really, really good.
If
And
it
especially-
rolls well. Yeah.
If it rolls well. Let's see
And
how that...
especially if you
Let's see
make
what
it
the
in a
pulse
barb
damage...
helm.
See what the pulse damage looks like.
Oh, that's not going to be really anything to. You're not going to rely on that in any way, shape, or form.
I'm just
15.
curious. It's going to be constantly hitting everything, though.
Yes. And you now look like the God of Thunder.
Yeah, I'd agree.
We're still on P8, by the way.
Yeah, definitely aesthetic-wise, that helps his name for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
He's just got to find a nice barb helmet to go with it.
We'll just all pick up barb helmets. We always do anyway.
Yeah, you got to get the one that looks like Ariat's face.
Yeah, the other ones are so ugly.
If you could make your crescent moons and throwable items, that would make you Thor.
That'd be so cool.
You know,
That would be awesome.
I had the strangest thought about this build. Okay, so we have the basis for the build down, right? It doesn't really use a lot of combat skills. I'm not sure if you guys noticed. There's like hardly any combat skills. I'm using double swing, right?
Yeah, double swing.
Yeah.
That's it.
Would it be the silliest thing in the world
To just use regular attack?
to turn it into a wolf owl barb?
Oh.
You wouldn't
I
get.
can't.
You wouldn't attack as fast.
I mean, I would
Yeah.
still get. What skill is on the thing? It's is it Fury or is
Feral
it the
Rage.
other? It's Feral
Feral
Rage.
Rage.
So
Oh,
it's the
yeah,
slower.
Feral Rage,
it's the
yeah.
slower
Yeah.
one. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you won't attack quick enough to proc enough.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Why doesn't Beast have a skill on it too? That doesn't make sense to me.
It does.
It does.
Does it?
Werebear.
Oh.
No, he's on about like an attack
No,
skill.
I mean like an attack skill.
All right,
Oh.
let's try this.
Turning into a bear isn't cool enough.
just for fun.
Well,
though.
I'm
So
saying-
let's go back to P1 and let's go somewhere where a bunch of weaklings are and let's watch them all die.
Yes.
Grab your new Merc as well.
I haven't got the Infinity yet. I'm gonna go grab that, but I just want to see what it's like even without it.
See, like, I'm currently on my Wolf Hall right now. This dude is.
Wolf barbs are amazing.
I mean, I got almost a perfect Wolf Howl. It rolled 3, 6, 6, 6, 13, 12, 15.
Yeah, wolf barbs are absolutely amazing.
Well,
They're fun. They're so different.
I can't go with they're amazing, but
They're fun.
they are very good.
What did you go double swing versus frenzy for?
Double swing has
Number
0
one,
mana
it
cost.
has 0 mana cost. Number two, it's much easier to actually hit the maximum breakpoint. So double swing is faster than Frenzy. It's much faster than Frenzy.
Yeah.
However, Frenzy, if you get full stacks, has about the same speed as double swing, but you need full stacks to get the speed. So what you do is, instead of running Frenzy, what you do is you run double swing, and then you just get like 1 or 2 attacks of Frenzy, like level 1 Frenzy, doesn't even matter, and it caps out double swing, and you don't even need to use Frenzy. They're basically both the same ability. Like, a lot of people don't know that Frenzy and double swing are literally the same ability.
Frenzy just costs mana and does more damage. If
Do
you're
you get
going
the attack
physical
rating?
damage.
Do you get more attack rating with frenzy?
Well, you can pre-buff frenzy, so you can use it, get your stacks, and then use double swing.
It's
And because he's going to use infinity anyway, so his attack rating is going to be no issue.
I
once he
don't
gets
know if Frenzy really gives more attack rating. I mean, one of the things that I don't like about Frenzy is the spool up time. There's
Yeah,
like
it's
no
slow.
there's like no spool up time for double swing. Double swing is just instantly as fast as it goes. There may be more attack rating on Frenzy than on double swing.
Frenzy hits slower as well.
Well, they
have you-
both can reach the same 5 attack cap. The problem is that Frenzy takes a lot longer to get there, and I might not be able to do it without increased attack speed. You don't need hardly any. You don't need any increased attack speed at all to hit the cap with this current build.
I just think double swing's easier.
Now, if you had a
And
little
the
bit of
no
increased attack
mana
speed,
cost
that's different.
And the thing is, the no mana cost makes it a lot easier because obviously, even if you had mana leech, you've got no fizz damage to leech that mana. So it's like double swing's just the better option.
How much mana do you actually need though? It starts out at 3.
Yeah, but your mana goes down quick when you're constantly hitting, and if you've got no leech or if you're against ghosts, like using double swing means it doesn't matter if it's a mana leech.
Yeah.
Oh,
monster or anything.
I
Nothing
just
will
use
stop him.
I just use no mana whatsoever. So even when they take all my mana away, I'm still swinging.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still technically do that with double swing, even if you only one point it. So I mean, at that point, you could potentially max out Frenzy instead, and then go the other direction. The problem is we're going like minimal points, so I can spam a bunch of points and everything else, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Frenzy could be an interesting choice. I don't know.
I think Dream's the way to go.
I think you could go either way, and it would still be fine.
If you do the Infinity thing, check that out, and do a quick respec and Frenzy and see how that works.
I am overburdened.
The duration starts at 6 seconds, and then you can bump up the duration with increased stamina. I don't know how many skill points you have now.
No harmony in the offhand for 10 vigor. Roll Big Nugget keeps just making comments, and he's not really paying attention to what we're doing. He's just like, I swear he's just putting buzzwords up there. It's like grief, 2 times grief,
I think so too.
fortitude, Ethmerk, go.
Yeah, I do like the whole grief thing. Like everyone else said, it gives it that Thor sort of feeling.
We're theory crafting a build, Roll McNugget. We don't. I'm trying to be as nice about this as I possibly can, and this is the nicest way I can put it. We do not care about what the meta is, or what anybody else is doing, or what builds are the absolute greatest, or how many wieners somebody has. What we're doing is theory crafting a specific build. If you want to help theory craft the build, by all means, throw out your ideas on theory crafting the build, but keep it in the idea of what the build is trying to achieve. Griefs do not achieve the build. That doesn't help at all. That's not the direction we're going. Fortitude doesn't fix the build either. Fortitude is physical damage. We're not trying to enhance physical damage. We're trying to enhance the elemental damage, right? So it's an elemental damage build. Crescent Moons, we're building around the Crescent Moons. So we're not going to change the weapons. So suggesting another weapon isn't really a good idea here, because we're not going to change the weapons off of Crescent Moons. That's how we're getting our massive negative lightning resistance, which is what's creating the entire build in the first place.
I love when you find wands that got like dual leech.
Go
it
for the higher
causes
defense one, Dark.
Monster to flee 100%.
Cold damage.
Yeah, it has tons
King
of
Maggot's
lightning
here for the
damage.
number of wieners. Oh man, this is a sausage party. I mean, we don't have any girls in the kinship. I hate to tell you guys.
Yeah, I've never noticed.
Zero.
Zero wieners. Yeah, I don't know. Dream seems more effective than Griffin's Eye, although they're both expensive, obviously. But I guess one's just a job
Dream
rune,
looks
and
so much cooler, though.
I mean, you get the nice little
Definitely
lightning
gives the
underneath your
forward
feet, which
aspect to it.
which makes you look really fancy. There's also a defensive aspect to Dreams too, which is the 10% chance to cast Confuse when struck.
How much does that
defensively it can?
The club that has enchant, how much does that help your AR?
It would help a lot.
It's a decent amount. You could throw it on the swap.
Yeah, I mean, not like for
Just shove it in your
in-game,
cube.
but yeah.
Just shove it in there.
Shove it in the cube.
Just
No,
jam it in the. Just jam it in there.
To be fair, you could really just dual wield with it and put one stick and one demon limb on your offhand. And just not have to take up your cube slot.
Well, yeah.
This girl got the Iron Jangbong on.
Jambong.
The Jangbong of Iron.
So is there any
There's a
other
demon limb right
armor?
there, sitting on this character. There you go.
There you go.
Sweet Phil stole the highlight. What highlight?
Greetings.
Oh, there you go. He's got an infinity.
Easy peasy.
Did I empty the old stash yet? No, I haven't emptied the stash yet because.
Oh, I need to do that. Ugh. Has ladder already ended?
No.
Ladder doesn't
So-
end until like 5 minutes before.
Yeah, it like ends
Yeah,
5
so-
minutes before.
I'll just empty the stash next week or something. You got a bit of time. You got the whole ladder to do it. So.
Oh, I mean, did you guys? Is there anybody in here that's actually non-ladder that wants some items? Because
I can't use that.
I could.
I just keep a few.
Yeah,
little
what?
bits.
Hold on, what?
Oh, let me go get some. Well, I don't know. I was gonna go through my non-ladder stash and play around and see what I can get rid of.
Yeah, let me jump on empty character. Who's empty right now?
Was
Let's
it
just,
Shelly or
let's
what?
just
what
grab
was
a. Just grab. I'll leave it now. Let's grab. I think Holy Freeze would be more help defensively.
Yes.
I'd either say Holy Freeze or Prayer because you're struggling with life leech.
Well, I mean, there's two different
Holy
ways
Freeze
to think
is
about
better
it.
defensively than prayer if you don't have meditation.
Yeah, true.
Cleansing.
Where can I take you?
True.
I'll put that
Unless
to
I put a
good
cure helmet on him.
use. I'll put that to good use.
He's got to sell it on JSP.
Okay.
Jeez.
What are we selling on JSP?
I don't know. Cheeseburgers.
I think he's talking about me, probably, because I said I'll take your items. I don't think he understands how much I still do on non-ladder.
Okay. All right. So we got the Infinity now. We still on. Let's go back to P8 and let's try this again with the Dream and the Infinity, and let's see how much of a change there is. Let's go back to Chaos. Honestly, you know, the funny thing is Chaos would be the more difficult area, right? So like the cow level or something like that, where the monsters are not immune to lightning, they would be at constant negative 100%.
I'm guessing we had no patch notes, right?
I haven't seen Jack Diddley on the game. They've been
Oh
mums.
wait, that's right. You guys are going to
They've
be
been
dumping
mums the
ladder
word.
stuff, right?
Which
Gonna
to
get
get
on
time.
ladder character.
Well, I need to dump my non-ladder stuff so I actually have room for my ladder stuff.
Bob is telling you that Bob is going to sell stuff on JSP.
You do to be in the kinship. JSP is outlawed, so.
Oh, no, the guy's name in your chat is Bob, and he's talking about me. I just thought it was ironic. Bobbies. They're hating on each other right now.
Don't be the crazy person that we had one ladder that literally they got the first Sork Torch and then they sold it on JSP. Got a whole bunch of JSP currency and then went and freaking bought a whole account basically for their hardcore character, and then they died and then they had nothing, and then they came back begging for more loot.
Bob, put a game in the ladder chat.
GGM2.
Okay.
They had the stupidest story in the world. She said this person, I don't know who it was, they were like, I deleted my character by accident.
See if
Which
I've got
nobody
it.
believed. Nobody believed that they deleted their character by accident. And I'm like, you telling me you had the best, like the first Sork Torch in the entire kinship, and you just deleted your character by accident? And then finally they told us the truth, which is they sold the torch and they're basically everything they had on
Don't you
JSP.
have to hold your mouse on the button for like 5 seconds or something now?
Yes.
Let's have a look. What do we have? 5 red small charm, ethereal Andes.
I mean, I feel like the Infinity
Oh, here's a nice one for you to muck around with. 2-shot co-op.
just made things more smooth. I don't really know how to put it. Smooth. The Dream Edition, I think, is interesting because it constantly keeps pulsing the monsters.
You can get rid of those, bro. I'm not going to pick those up.
Let me go.
Yeah, I'm just getting red. There's a yellow one if you want it, because obviously yellow ones are more annoying.
Fill your inventory and put them somewhere else. In town, not right in front of the stash.
Yep. Let's see. Dex Res Ring. I don't know if that's useful. Resatel.
89.
Do you need an ethereal 17 med Insight CV?
No.
IK armor?
No.
Hotspurs?
Yeah, I'll take a pair. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have a pair right.
And you do low level jewels, so there's a 15 max damage jewel for level 18.
Trying to join the game, but won't let me in. It's weird.
It's crazy. This jewel actually isn't good enough to make the cut anymore.
Yeah, I have the same issue sometimes. It's GGM2, and then
Yeah,
the
it just is,
password.
yeah, it's just not keeps failing to join.
So,
We are in Nightmare.
it's like M1.
Do you have any keys?
I gave all my keys away the other day.
No, you're good. Don't matter.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff I can give you. It just is
Alright, let me check.
Just
not letting me
make GGM3 in normal, and we'll just come join you.
Okay. I don't know.
Because I don't care about anything that's on the ground. It's just essence.
We failed to join this time. I'll try to make one. I don't know what the deal is.
That's my only one. I think I already gave most of it away in preparation. But I do have some non-ladder characters. I could probably look at what I've got.
I'm just saying, whatever you give me, just understand that I'm trading it for currency.
Oh yeah, don't bother me.
Non-ladder, as many runes as I can get.
I think I've got like 5 or 6 soldiers on non-ladder and a load of other
I thought
stuff.
that would be funny actually, because the whole like non-ladder apparently like being really weird in the value of items. Just take some high valued item and just go trade it off for like 50 burr runes.
It's crazy. That Hawes that you gave me though, that one's keep it 189. I don't think I have a better one. I think the one I have is like a 173 or something.
I don't know if I'm imagining it, but it feels to me like the Dream Infinity is slower. I mean, it's still pretty fast. It's P8, and it's still pretty fast, but it's like, I think it's slower than the other combo.
Freeze up.
You come in to drop some junk, Mr. Ginger?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a good feeling for this other setup here.
I do like the Dream because it's that whole sort of, you know, Thory feeling. Mine just keeps saying failed to join. Yeah, you might have to try 4.
No, what the deal is? Let me just restart the game. I'm not sure what the deal is. It seems to be me.
Make 4 in normal, Bob. I'm still failing to join, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I like the build though.
Okay, 4's up.
What, my crazy Crescent Moon build?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You gotta remember, I was the one that was
I think
theory crafting the dual-handed justice dragon barb.
I think what we've proved is that first off, it's viable. In P1 it's viable, in P2 it's viable, 3, 4, 5. Like, it only really starts to slow down toward, like, the higher, like, player counts.
Do you need a -71 lightning thunder?
No.
Okay. Check.
Freaking fanaticism and amp damage. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I think fanaticism amp combo is like always nasty, no matter
You don't
what.
have to drop low. That doesn't matter. I have more than enough.
Oh, it's just extra. Let's see.
You want to see the trolliest of all troll armor?
Sure. So nice though for mid-level jewel.
No, it's not. It's terrible.
Well, yeah, the defense is terrible, but the rest of it's nice. I think that's what level 49 bow Amazons use with 3 1530s or something. Back in the old days.
Oh no, the potions are never going to keep up with 3,000 some odd HP. That's once you get into like the ridiculously high numbers, like one potion doesn't even like a drop in the bucket.
It will not let me join a game with you guys. It's super weird. I can make one on my own.
We're in GGM4.
Yeah, I can't join it. It's super weird.
Are you on my friends list?
It just keeps giving me failed to join, like it's out or something weird.
Yeah, and we had failed to join when we tried joining you.
Yeah, but if you're on my friend up, be able to join my game.
I didn't realise I had that on me.
Man, Frenzy is just so much slower. I can I noticeably can tell when I switch to Frenzy just to build stacks. It is so slow by comparison.
Do you want a spare cube for one of your mules?
No. I actually don't currently have mules. It's just I have stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Your accent, yeah.
I'll have to check.
I'm gonna be
on ladder
perfectly
after.
honest. What I heard and what you said were two completely different things. I thought you were asking him if he wanted something to do. Like you were like something. Do you want something for your meal? And I'm like, why is he giving him a cube for his meal? I'm like, he's eating it. What are you eating? Like little cubes of ham or something? Like, what do you got? Cubed ham? You got some cubed? You got some cubed cheese? I like cubed cheese.
You're just hungry all the time, Ginger.
Cubed cheese is delicious. What's wrong with cubed cheese?
What y'all doing?
We theory crafting the Thor barb. It's working pretty well, actually, surprisingly enough. And then people are dumping a bunch of ladder stuff.
Yeah, I've just posted the gaming kinship so that if anyone's about, they can throw stuff in here.
Yeah, I need to organize. I think I know I have a bunch of stuff that needs to be traded off. At the very least, I got a whole bunch of runes and like stuff that needs to be
I only keep a
dealt
few
with.
little bits, just for if I'm bored and I want to play non-ladder and just relax for an hour. I don't keep too much.
What are you guys in? GGM 1? GGM 4?
4.
Yeah, 4.
We got a bunch of doojanks in here.
Gonna shovel this here.
Yeah, I'm having trouble joining the game too.
Oh, you're on your non-ladder. Hold on. You make a non-ladder game. I'll join you.
Well, it's just got me stuck on a load. Oh, failed to join game.
Oh, were you guys on ladder?
Yeah, he was dumping ladder stuff. I just realized.
Yeah,
why are you dumping ladder stuff? Yeah, that's you got like a whole a couple months to deal with that stuff.
Okay, let's do non-ladder then.
It's the non-ladder stuff that you got to deal with because you should have your season 4 unless you already dealt with your season 4 stuff. My season 4 stuff is still sitting in here. Yeah, I made 5. I'm gonna drop all my season 4 stuff.
Let's have a look.
Can I just?
It's full empty.
I'm gonna drop all my season 4 doojanks.
Hey, boys.
What's going on?
Not right at the stash.
What?
You know better than that. Come on, man.
It's your rule.
How am I gonna do it any other way?
It's your rule.
How am I gonna do it any other way?
That Archon plate's 500 defense, by the way.
I gotta click on the past stash. I can't put stuff in the past stash. I can only take stuff out of it.
You gotta move, man.
And all my stashes are
move
full,
away.
are literally just like chocked full.
And now we can't see anything.
Well,
I
good.
did drop 2 keys.
Somebody get a low-level character and start moving stuff away from the stash.
Don't drop it at the stash.
I can't do that. It's terrible.
Problem solved.
That's
It's your
hard.
role.
This is a
Oh my god.
Have you seen that level 3 axe? I love that level 3 axe. It's like my happy.
Sorry,
It's fine. I'll be that guy. I'll start picking this stuff up and just going over and selling it.
Why are you selling stuff? That's rude.
Why are you dropping it at the stash? It's rude.
Why are you even in here if I'm dropping stuff in the stash and it's rude?
Ooh, I'll pick that up. We'll take the key. Dust shroud, the mage
Is
plate.
that one empty? Okay, that one's empty. Okay. I don't know why I hung on to these diadems. I guess there's a couple diadems in here. They're not all terrible.
12 fast hit recovery Java skiller.
Let me drop all these diadems over here.
Give me that. I want that. What's this? No, it's fine. Ew.
Yeah, if it's like really garbage, you can just sell it. I think I hung on to. I don't know if I hung on to some of them to re-roll or what, but they're not all good.
Oh, I can go drop these other rooms. Oh, yeah, I'll take all these.
Oh, some actually halfway decent runes. I'm gonna drop these in a separate spot. Some lums and some lems and some fowls and some pulls.
Well, those are the ones I keep.
Um,
Those are the ones I upgrade myself.
Does anybody want gems for crafting?
I'll take some sapphires if you got them.
I just dropped a load of perfects.
I'll give you the sapphires.
There's the tea gods on the ground.
We'll drop in a different
Bob,
area. I'm
Bob,
dropping
be-
by Kane. Oh no, I'm not over here.
Bob, be ready at the stash.
Why?
I'm about to drop
I'll
some
take
bits.
any orcs.
If it's something
go
like
with
you don't
them.
want nobody to get, just trade it to me, dude.
Gull runes. Look at all your gull runes, you hacker.
Enjoy. I even dropped a bear. Alright, let me check my next character.
Can't even pick nothing else up.
Oh, we were talking one day, and I think we had the most brilliant idea for how to do a dyeing system in the game. So check this out. You use the essences. The essences already exist within the game, right? You take the essences, and what you do is you just use them. You would cube the item with the essences. Okay, so for instance, there's one of every color, right? The primary colors. So you got the red essence, you got the yellow essence, the blue, you got the green, right? So if you wanted to make an armor a specific color, you would take like the red and the blue, and you can make it purple. You could take the etc. So you would just take that essence, put it in there with the armor, and then you would, like, if you wanted it red, you just put the red one. If you wanted it purple, you'd put red and blue. If you wanted it orange, you could put red and yellow, etc. It already exists within the game. You don't even gotta modify anything. It's just already there. Oh, I got a torch. A really nice barbarian torch. Anybody want a really nice barbarian torch?
How nice. I have an 1819 already.
I mean, it's a 20 on the attributes. I don't know if my barbarian needs it. I could always check.
Yeah, I don't want to take it if I know I'm not going to use it. It's just going to sit there.
I like poetry seeds.
That's weave.
+2 barbarian amulets. A poison facet. A really nice 14% enhanced superior demon head. 176 defense on that thing.
Essences.
It's trash. Oh, I never did use that. That's sad. I found a jewel better than a tier rune. Look, it's +3 mana after each kill.
I don't know if anyone's
Instead of
got use for
+2.
this, but it's a 15 ED Kraken shell.
Ginger loves Kraken shells.
I do, but it's not going to be on my character.
Oh, here's some really nice CV gloves. IES, Life Leech, 9 Crushing Blow, Fire Res, Life. At the stash. Not bad ones.
Alright.
Let's see.
Are any of these 5/5 cold blue facets?
I'll take any.
Here's one you can trade off. That's something you can trade off. It's a 10% cold resistance 5 MF. Sapphire Small Charm of Fortune.
No, somebody will use that. I'll trade that.
Yeah, 7% MF with 2 AR.
I got a fire. Who needs the fire?
Is this any good for dueling?
You have a
Jewel?
5/5 fire?
Yeah,
Alright, there's so much stuff
I
on the
need
ground
fire.
right now.
down here. I'm at the very bottom.
That Ravenheart?
Dark Hado needs a good barb torch on your non-ladder character.
Oh, did I get it?
Because if you need it,
Oh,
then
I had put it on the ground, but I'll trade it to you.
Oh.
it's right here.
Yes.
The game is if you're in the kinship, just look inside the Diablo 2 Resurrected kinship ladder chat. Well, it should be posted.
There's so many gems on the floor. This is insane.
And by should be posted, I mean I'm gonna go post it.
I already posted it. I put at here instead of at kinship because I didn't want to wake anyone up.
Yeah, we got a password on the game so people don't come in and steal everything. So don't ask in stream chat. Go look in the Discord. Well, we're in a different one now. Upped incrementally.
Bob, you said you do low-level drill.
Yes.
Come to where GGM Barb is, by the waypoint.
And I've got a bell coronet.
Have a look at them and see what you think.
Skulls in here.
They're not bad, I think. They should be worth some.
I'll take some of these 2 janks off this.
Oh, this one is for sure.
Yeah, some of them aren't bad. I'll see what else I've got for low-level drill one sec.
Does
I know
anybody need
low-level drill stuff sells
Does
a
anybody
lot.
need some lacerators for a throw bar on non-ladder?
I do not.
Ew, that's terrible.
Because I got a pair of lacerators.
Words leg. You guys better snatch that up.
The ED 7 max jewel.
Oh, look at all these dujaks on the ground in here.
I just dropped a fortitude as well at the stash.
What's it made in?
Wire fleece, not
It's really
ethereal.
good. Non-F. Do I need a non-F 40? No, I think I have an arc plate. Yeah, I have an arc plate. I don't need that. Somebody else can have. I don't need that one either. Even though it's a decent one. Just I don't need it. Oh yeah, I forgot I can like zoom in and make this way easier.
Do you want an extra a death's belt and glove set?
No, I have like 3 sets right now.
Okay. I always keep them, and then I just sit there like, damn, what have I got, like 20 sets?
Oh, this jewel was so close.
Oh, the one I dropped with the max damage ED.
Yeah, it's close. It's not good enough though.
Yeah, let me check my other character.
I think I'm gonna delete this girl. Don't need her. Oh, she's got a bunch of keys on her. She's also got a freaking COA.
Gave him my 2 soft co earlier. Alright, let's have a look.
She got all passives. Yeah, makes sense.
Come to the waypoint, Bob. I've got a really nice level 18, some nice level 18 charms.
Hold on, I gotta put gems away.
Yep.
So what kind of security did y'all put on that game?
Just the password that's written in the Diablo 2 Resurrected kinship ladder chat.
I keep getting failed the joins.
They're all under level
Are
18.
you in
so-
ladder or are you in non-ladder? Because
No,
this is non-ladder.
if it's not of life, I don't want it.
This is non-ladder.
Ah, okay.
I don't want that one.
How
This
many
one's
keys
awesome.
do we have amongst us?
I don't
Non-ladder.
need that one. And
On
this one's not good
non-ladder?
enough.
Yeah.
These 2 are pretty sick though.
I mean, I've got a bunch of keys right here, but they're gonna all disappear within 10 minutes if nobody picks them up.
That's what I'm saying. It
everybody's
would be fun to like run them, wouldn't it?
everybody's
Yeah,
dropping
Yeah,
them,
I
but
got.
nobody's.
We can run them, bro.
Is
I have.
anybody picking them up?
I
Well,
picked up
there's so
a whole
much
bunch of
stuff I
keys.
can't see.
Hey, you kind of have to walk around zoomed in. Like it's pretty much the only way you're gonna be able to see anything.
Well, that's kind of all at the.
I picked up every key I've seen so far. So
I just dropped a bunch of keys.
yeah, I picked them up. This is all
We should do a group.
non-ladder stuff.
A group Uber.
Gruber.
Yeah.
Anyone need a 6 strength 14 all
Just 'cause
res
we're all
jewel?
here.
A Gruber.
A group Uber.
Grouper.
A
Groupie.
grouper.
We can do a groupie.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Whatever you want to call it. I'm just saying, we're all here. We might as well use them instead of just letting them poof to the abyss.
They're not gonna poof. They're all in my inventory.
Oh, some crazy stuff I got set on this character.
Anyone want an ethereal suicide branch for the enjoyment?
Nope, but I'll take one when ladder starts. I'll take two eventually.
Chunk. I'm coming to you.
Change character.
There you go.
Gotta make me some bow gloves. It only took me like, I don't know, 400 fort runes and sapphires to make my last ones for my physical bow.
Man, there's so much here. Anyone need some Warcry skillers?
To finally get that 2 passive magic mana leech knockback.
I'm gonna have to go make another character.
Is an ethereal Eretz worth anything?
Nothing is worth anything on non-ladder.
Yeah, true.
Trading
It's
off
either
my
worth
soul.
nothing or 10 jaw runes.
Trading off my soul. That's $5.
I've
No,
got something that
not
you
even.
might be able to sell. Let me just put one sec.
Go and get $5.
This should
I'm not
be
gonna get
sellable.
$5 for my soul. Dang it! I'm not
putting-
selling it then.
I'm putting out the waypoint again. This should be sellable. It is so beautiful.
Doesn't.
Have
Is
a
it
look at this
perfect?
beauty. Have a look at that.
I'm not selling my soul unless I get more than $5.
Oh.
That's got to be worth something. Come
What?
on. I know, right?
I'm gonna roll a perfect botted in this.
Anyone want free bow 20 IES gloves?
What kind of base is it?
It's a
Demon
15
hide.
ED superior warpike.
I thought you were playing on non-ladder Darkado. That's why you
Oh.
kept making
You
all
got
those
it.
comments
That just
about everything being so ridiculously cheap.
guess the pike is at. Them Archer's Demon Hide gloves are free bow 20 IES if you need them, chunk.
No, there's a storm shield and some titans too.
Oh man, I gotta make.
Yeah.
I'm just okay. Apparently, I have to drop some stuff now too. I can drop.
He's like, can anyone spare some stuff for non-ladder? And then he's like, oh god, what did I do?
What did I do?
That's Garbo. That's Garb. It's not
It
bad.
just keeps random stuff that's like interesting to me.
I'm just gonna like take some of this stuff and sell it. It's not worth anything.
Oh. Yeah, that's fat. Yo, Chunk, you want this bow?
I can't carry anymore.
No, I linked it.
Oh no. Got my eyes.
Do you need them gloves, chunk?
Are they 320s?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, by the waypoint.
Yes, I do need 320s.
Enjoy, sir.
Yes. 4K.
Dude, this actually looks. I just found this thing. It could be upgraded twice.
4366 freezing arrow.
240s.
It needs crazy proc though.
Some of these runes.
That'd be nice to find if you were leveling up.
Unless somebody
God,
is like
that's-
pulling in a rune mule.
There is so much crap. Oh my days, you can't see the floor.
Ain't nobody picking up all this stuff. A lot of it's just gonna disappear. We
You
ain't
see what I
got
posted in the
we ain't got
game
much
chat?
time.
Well, I'm going to
That's just kind of cool.
go get a higher level character. And start taking some of them rows and sapphires.
I've got to keep the 40 MF tarn. Can't say no to that. In case I ever get bored.
Some decent little 20% IF faster run walk, do Jinx.
What's the highest defense on an Archon, guys?
Alright.
525.
There's a 500 4-sock Archon here.
Okay. Ral. Oh my goodness. Where's an amethyst? I know there's a perfect amethyst amongst all this crap.
Oh, I will keep hold of them.
You need a perfect amethyst? I got you, bro.
I've got one.
Are you sure? I got a lot of them.
I was just trying to pick one up off the ground if I could.
Oh, I have some more sapphires for you.
Okay, tank is on, can be deleted now.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm at the waypoint. Couple more sapphires for you.
You could like make a lot of characters right now
Ooh.
just off of all the stuff on the ground.
Oh, definitely.
And
First one is a 2 pally 10 FCR.
I'm still glad I dropped a load of stuff for people though.
I just made a character to come in here and look at the mess that you guys have made in this.
Well,
in
this guy
Act
is
One.
this guy is a mule, and all he has on him is runes. And I
Hey, I
don't
dropped a
really, and I don't
burr,
really
so
want the
I did-
runes.
I did
You
well.
dropped the burr.
I dropped a burr, a Zod, and a load of other crap.
Hopefully.
You could have dropped me that Zod.
Well, I gave him that pike so he could actually make an E-bolt in that pike.
Oh yeah, that's definitely getting rolled into a botted for sure.
That I found that I think ladder 1, and I tried to sell it and no one wanted it.
2 lightning.
And then
7
I just
FCR.
kept it because it's just such a. It's just so hard to find.
Man, I sold one of them 15 ED.
Yeah, 15
X4
ED,
pikes.
14 Dura, 6 socket ethereal war pike.
I mean, I sold just the base for. I mean, on ladder.
Alright, guys, I'll catch you all tomorrow.
See you later, mate.
All right, we'll see you then, man.
Latter day.
And I think I got 8 burr or 8 job or something like that.
Yeah, I tried selling it ladder. I think I found it the first week of ladder on ladder 1 or 2, and I couldn't sell the damn thing. So it just sat there. In the end, it's obviously just went to non-ladder.
Oh, I'm literally just gonna roll that until it's.
Some Warcry skillers if anyone wants, some shape-shifting skillers.
So that stash tab is full. This one is
Druid
not full.
Amy with teleport. Here's a lightning source Amy with 7 FCR and 14 Res.
Oh, Bob,
And a
come
2
here.
pally 10
Waypoint.
FCR.
I've got
Hold on.
one.
Hold on.
Here, I'll post it. Is this worth you selling? It's
No,
very
that's
close
worth
to
me putting in my
perfect.
inventory. You give me that. I'm on my Zealer.
No, don't give it to him.
I'm on my Zealer.
Go on, Chunk. Enjoy it, Chunk.
I have many like that in my inventory.
Look at all
was
these rows
so-
on the ground. There's like
It was
a
very
trillion
close to
rows
being
right now.
perfect.
Good. Somebody craft up some doojanks then.
Yeah, I just want to grab all this stuff and start crafting. Somebody drop a cube.
That's what I've
Cube.
been
There's a
crafting
cube.
enemies over there.
I'm level 1. I just made a character to come in
Who
and
cares?
get this stuff.
Just go have fun.
I'm level
There's a
99.
cube on the floor
Oh god, where?
by the stash. Here, I'll put it by the waypoint.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay.
Okay, well this guy is mostly full.
I'll drop some gold so that you can actually buy some blue amulets and that.
Let's fill him up with everything. Good, now he's full. Pack mule is now packed.
What? You want to fight?
Pack mule's packed. Oh, I
What is
actually,
this, dude?
I actually made GGM Thor.
All right, let's go.
I actually made GGM Thor for ladder, but apparently never actually leveled him. I guess I was gonna do it last season, but never did.
Ginger, did you check the name I chose?
I think I need to delete him.
Oh, I'm out of mana. Gotta run away.
On the kinship thing.
No, I didn't see. What'd you choose?
I'm not fighting you, bro.
Dungeon. GGM dungeon.
Yeah, I know. I already did it though, and it's now it's gonna fail. It's gotta fail.
I only have 53,000 defense.
I have 10.
I have 133. Goated.
PvP is the person's name. Okay.
Oh, that's a hammer then, of course.
Oh, this is
Better
just
hope
my
I don't
half
hit you with a
empty.
charge. That's all I can say.
Dude, I can't even walk around in here without clicking on something.
I know, right?
/ no pickup.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got on here. Jeweler's Artisan's Kite Shield of Deflecting for low level jewel.
Who dropped this
Jewelers isn't low level?
crafted amulet?
It's
that
25.
was so close.
Level 25, it's Artisan's free socket.
Oh, so it's artisans. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take that. It's OP.
Sorry, I keep some weird stuff.
Hashtag Zons.
What else do we have? I think I'm close to being empty on a lot of these, which is very nice to.
Oh my gosh, I have to read, bro.
Check this last character.
Alright. I need some carbuncle jewels of carnage. That's what I'm. Alright, guys, just help me out.
I don't think I've got any of them.
Yeah, I know, because they're like 20 max damage, required level 18. Nobody has them.
I did have one, and I used it.
Why?
Long time ago.
Oh.
In my low level jeweler. Oh, I can get rid of some more stuff. Yay.
Now, Ginger, what's your perfect raven you got?
My perfect raven.
Yeah,
My perfect raven.
It sure would be pretty on the sky.
Hey, Chunk.
My perfect raven.
Hey, Chunk, whatever happened to that Divine Scepter base with Conviction and Fist of the Heavens?
Dude, you remember that, Bob?
Because that would be fantastic
Yes,
to
that
have
was
right
sick.
now.
I remember you were really quiet about it, and then like later on you were like, you probably could have sold that for like a ton of crap. And I was like,
I wouldn't have even have sold it. That is the exact
I
base
didn't
I
sell
need for
it.
my low-level dueler.
I didn't sell it.
I know you
they're
didn't
lovely
sell
for
it.
low level jewel.
Well, I meant like trade it, not sell it.
I didn't trade it. It is.
Yeah, what'd you end up making with that?
I will show you.
Hand of justice.
Yeah,
I need
that's
that for my
crazy.
low-level dueler so bad, bro. You have. It
That
is
is
literally
what
like
it is.
the God Scepter for me.
No, that is the perfect
Very
second
nice.
build almost.
No, it's
If it
not.
was
It's
just
actually
one
very,
more.
very far away.
No, it's one away.
No, it can
It's
be a
still cool.
higher. It can be a higher level scepter, and
No,
have
not
more
from-
skills.
Not for my build though. It could have more skills. It could have 3 on the conviction and bow.
I feel sorry for whoever really wants to look for all this stuff.
But I don't ever really swing it that much. I just fist the heavens with it.
Oh yeah, see, I would be using that at its fullest potential.
No, that's not this. I mean, I can zeal with this, but I have 1 point in it.
Oh no, that would be on my level 30 charge. Thing is,
I have
the
20.
business.
I had 20 in Holy Bolt. I had 20 in Fist of Heavens, and I've got negative 150 resist on conviction.
Ooh, key.
And I'm fully maxed out on the Holy Fire synergies.
I can't tell how many slots I got left. What is it? What is it? 23 or something?
I don't know. I know I've got quite a few left because I've been slowly deleting old stuff.
I got 22.
Yeah, what is it, like 24 or 25 that you can have? I think.
I can't
now?
remember. I know they increased it. I remember
I
that.
just
Yeah,
can't
it was
remember
by
what
4
they
or
increased
5.
it
'Cause
to.
it was 20, so it's either 24 or 25.
All these boots.
This thing. Oh. This one.
Let me know when you're gonna run an Uber, if you are.
Are we clearing out the items on the ground, or?
What's the point?
There is some stuff I am gonna come back and pick up. Like, there's a bunch of runes here that I'll still pick up.
They're gonna be gone.
But yeah, most of this stuff I just find. That wasn't poison res. 220 jabs, nothing else. Nope.
I'm just gonna start picking up random stuff.
220 with nothing else. Nope.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's most of my bits and bobs out the way, at least. Makes me happy. It's just nice to finally make a bit of space.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Well, I'm gonna sleep for work tomorrow. Y'all have a good one.
You too, man.
Sleep well, matey.
Whoa.
I think what's mainly on the ground now is runes. A lot of runes.
Angelic, that.
There's tons of runes.
I can't.
Rings.
Start cubing them up until you get a Zod rune.
No, I'm good, bro. You don't have the gems that I require to do that.
You couldn't get a Zod rune with all those anyways.
No.
Circlet.
You might get to an Ist. Maybe. Probably not even that.
Just happy I gave Bob a few bits for low level jewel. I've just been sat there for ages and I'm like, low level jewel still isn't huge, and it's just hard without using JSP now to get rid of some of it.
No, you just have to go to Tradery and keep posting it all the time. It will sell 100%.
I'm lazy.
He's
That much I can guarantee
lazy.
you.
Well, it's like selling it for, you know, it's like, I'd rather it go to someone that actually is going to make use out of it.
It's immediately going to go into my dueler's inventory.
Because, you know. Oh, here's a nice little charm, Bob. Come to this waypoint. It's not perfect, but it is nice. 15 life, 4 mana, level 17.
Oh, that's an immediate upgrade for my 18 duel.
I say
Yeah,
odd
what is it?
things.
It's 15 life, 11 mana, or 12 mana?
I'm
for
not
level 18.
sure. Yeah,
Might be,
something
it
like
might
that.
even be. It might even be 7.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's been such a long time.
Huge amounts of gold. Who's dropping gold 10,000 at a time?
A level 10 character.
You big silly.
I can't carry anymore.
I just filled up someone's gold. Got anything else?
Alright.
Oh, I've also got a 15 life 2 mana. I'll drop it at the waypoint.
Hold on.
I
up
keep
a bunch of
random
crap.
stuff. I did low level jewel for years, so I always check for low level jewel stuff. It's just
Yeah, those are literally just immediate upgrades. So
yeah, exactly.
no point in me not taking them. I have like plain 15 lifers right now.
Yeah, that's
Or
what I
at
used to
least
use.
At least a handful of them, you know.
And then you try and get like 15 life, either mana or strength or AR, but they're just so hard to find.
Yeah, I have one that's like 9 life, 15 AR or something like that. I was like, oh, just roll 15
I've got
life.
yeah, 13 life, 3 AR, and I was like, damn, so close. 10 life, 10 AR. Oh, I do have a nice level 27 free faster run walk 11 mana.
So what'd you guys say? We're gonna take our like OP ridiculous characters into Ubers and just laugh at them?
Oh yeah,
That's
I'm
what
down.
I'd like to do.
I'm way down.
You guys gonna, all right, so let's just bring your most OP ridiculous character, and we'll just go in there and laugh at them.
This is gonna be funny.
I'm gonna come in
bring
on my wolf barb.
I'm gonna bring my North Star.
Just come in on the wolf barb. It's gonna be great.
Uber Smash is the name of the game with the standard password.
You may as well open this GGM game to
Uber Smash.
chat, Ginger,
Let's go.
for non-ladder people that want stuff. Otherwise, it's just gonna go to waste.
Uber Smash. Uber Smash. Uber Smash.
All right.
Because
Now I actually get to pick what character.
there's a lot of stuff in here. May as well go to people. Is anyone in chat that plays non-ladder?
Well, it's either the lightning sork. You know what? I'm just gonna go in on the barb.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to hop into that game, I think everything's been picked up that we wanted. So it is GGM5, password 16. It is on non-ladder, so if you try to join it with a ladder character, it's not going to work. You guys are more than welcome to take whatever you want. Make sure everything disappears off the ground. Hoover it up like a Hoover vacuum or a Dyson, whichever brand you prefer.
What about a Henry Hoover? Come on.
All right, well, I'm ready. I will provide the fanaticism. I have level 33 fanaticism, so.
I will provide the battle orders.
Are we going to have like a salvation aura?
If we have another paladin, we can run a salvation aura.
Because I can go even more damage if we do.
I could check if mine has salvation, but I know the character's partly empty, so.
I just know that my 33's fanaticism is probably going to be the highest one out of all the paladins that show up, so.
Have a look. What's the game? Uber Smash.
We're going to laugh at the Ubers. That's what we're going to do.
Somebody's name that they chose for their character is Eye of the Toilet.
I looked at that and I was like,
Grunting hard, let's stuck to the steel. Can't get up no more, cause I'm in.
I could do a level 37 concentration.
Cause it's the eye of the toilet, it's never enough. Got to grunt and fart with my life's blood. Eye of the toilet. Anyone need a good 3-socket Headhunter's Glory? 3 sockets? Pretty decent rolls. Or a 6-socket Berserker's Axe for a Breath of the Die. F. Sitting in here. Doing whatever it wants to do. Well, I found this during one of my videos. A +1 poison and bone with 5 decks.
Not in town.
I got Drax on. Dracalax. I got Dracalax. Diablo 2 is amazing. I mean, what do you expect? It's 23 years refined. Like a fine wine. 23 years refined. My Discord crashed. That's odd. Quit it and reopen it. Yeah, there's still some people that play Diablo 4, although I think Diablo 4 is definitely in a season downturn, which is, I think, usually the case. Most games go into a season downturn.
Oh yeah, is this it? Just
Potato Brain. Potato Brain
for
wants to
God's
join.
sands, let's go.
Potato Brain wants to join the kinship. Potato Brain. I don't want to miss out on the Doojangs. He already did, didn't he?
Yeah.
I couldn't even add this guy into the kinship faster than you guys killed Cody.
Matron or Furnace?
Furnace.
Hold
Hold on.
Oh yeah, we gotta get shotty shots.
No.
No, Barbo.
Wow, 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 wow. I just kind of ran by everything.
I don't know if it's possible that these like regular guys could kill me while I'm attacking.
Got that North Star ridiculous, my eater. Oh, we got Conviction Aura too. Get out of the way, Hell Whip. Don't be whipping your hell at me.
I'm just in it because I'm trying to learn this quick cast stuff.
It's once you get used to it, you will never want to go back.
So it just gives me a bit of practice.
Oh, what's up, Izzy? Busy, Izzy, Wizzy. What's up, buddy? Die.
Hey, I got a level.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I'll put a level in Salvation.
Alright, Matron's Den.
Let's go find the
Somebody
matron.
want a binder?
Alright. It's only level 19 Salvation, but it's 108 res, so hopefully that'll be enough for
Oh
help
yeah,
you.
that's good.
Bow,
I got
bow, bow, bow,
Uh,
bow.
It should be
man.
left,
Oh,
right?
God.
Oh, she's right here.
10k charge strike right now.
Yeah, she couldn't kill me even if she wanted to. I got 6k health and so
you guys
much
are up
life
there?
leech.
She's dead.
Dead.
She did. Yay. I thought she was down here because I saw you teleport down there.
Are we just gonna YOLO this?
Yeah, we'll just go right in the center. Screw it.
Yes!
We'll be alright.
I love it.
We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We can even,
Action is
if we have
on.
multiple smiters, we can even just pick, everybody just pick one. Like, I'll go after, I don't know, Diablo. How about that? I'll get Diablo.
I haven't
Or
even got
oh,
a
never mind.
fire.
I'll go after Mephisto, because he's right here in my face. There you go. What's up, Mephisto? Oh no, somebody's merc died. We have failed. Our mercenary has fallen.
I just don't even take damage.
I got 3 of them.
I haven't even got pots, so I'm probably gonna die.
Mephisto's dead, Diablo's dead, Bale's gone.
Bye, Bale.
Nice.
Oh, he stole my mana right before he died, little turd.
2020 sword
What's it gonna be?
If this 2020 Sork, that's fat. Any 2020, actually. I don't even care what it. Somebody want to pick it up? I can't pick it up.
I'm full completely.
Yeah, I'll drop mine and then I'll check it. Are we ready? It is 1420 Sork.
Oh, it's a sword torch.
Nice.
There you go. Get yourself a 3 burr. It's not ladder, right?
Oh,
It's in there if anyone wants it.
Yeah, I'll put mine away. If anybody actually, like, wants it to use it, they can have it. It's probably just gonna
Wah, 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 wah,
I don't know
fit in
what
my inventory.
I don't know what my source is, so.
Yeah, my sword torch is like an 1820.
Yeah, mine's about that as well.
16. I know I have an 11. I have a
I'm
2011
just going
on
to,
one of
I'm
my
gonna brag a
sources.
little bit here.
I'll go get it.
I have it currently. Do you want it?
Yeah, I've got
What weapon are you
2011
using?
on one of my sources.
Holy crap! With the shouts up, I'm at 23,468 defense. I don't even think the Ubers even had a chance of hitting me.
Yeah, I don't use any combat skills. So I have max increase speed, max blade mastery,
Do we
max
got it?
battle orders, max shout.
Do we got enough keys for another one?
No, unfortunately.
Oh.
We are missing.
I dropped all mine, I believe.
Oh, I think it's 1 destruction, 2 hate.
Wow.
1 destruction, 2 hate.
Yeah.
That was fun though.
I have one of those.
All right.
I'm gonna go smash Eldritch's face in real quick. Come here, Eldritch.
I gotta
He's
go
dead.
hop on my other guy.
He's dead.
I've got 1 destruction. Tear in Act 1.
Oh, yeah, somebody want to go pick that up. I gotta move the other keys that I have over.
I'll just bring it down.
Yeah, 2 hate, 1 destruction gets us another key run.
There's the 1 destruction.
It's got the destruction.
Any hates on sorcerers.
Hey, this was fun though. I'm surprised I didn't die. My plan is like half empty.
Well, when one person's running salvation and one person's running fanaticism and one person's
That's why I
running
was running salvation.
like when you get the full Monty of auras, I think, didn't we one time do it with like a bunch of half-geared paladins, but like everybody ran one aura and we went in with like 8 different auras and we just like walked in and just smashed them?
Yeah, we did it on the rainbow run when we did the balance.
Auras are just so bloody amazing. So we just need 2 hates.
You need 2 hate.
2 hates, yeah.
The hate. Let the hate flow through you. We get to be all OP today, but you know, in the coming days we're gonna be
Tomorrow
amazed.
it will be like, where's my Enigma gone?
Your Enigma's gone the way of the dinosaur, sir.
It's just sad that I have 12 soldiers sat here. I don't know why.
It's terrible right now because I have like best in slot paladin on ladder for Ubers, but I don't have an Uber character on non-ladder.
I don't really do many Ubers on non-ladder because it's like you gain so many torches during a ladder. It's like Annie's. It's like everyone's like, you know, the first few days no one's got one, and then what, day 2 or 3 they start running them, and first week we're overflowing with Annie's.
You got that destruction key?
Yeah. So what's that? Yeah, I picked it up just so it didn't move for anything.
I'm actually running a summoner right now.
Oh, am I about to have to go do? Yeah, I'm gonna go do it too.
We only need 2 between.
Ah, I found him on the first try. Look at that.
Nice.
Got a roll of smoke.
I'm finding him on the last try.
I found him on the first try. Got me a hickey, sir. He dropped me a spirit mask. That was not what I wanted.
He didn't drop me a hickey either.
He dropped me a blue wolf helmet. Take it.
Blessings to you.
I think after this ladder I'll sit on non-ladder for a bit and go through and delete a load of characters. Sort my stash out.
Gotta put all these torches in here.
Yeah, I've kept a couple.
Found him on the first try that time.
Same.
But he didn't drop me a key.
'Cause he's rude.
Same.
Oh, he hates me.
I might just have to make a non-ladder Java armor. If I can get my hands on a Griffins, I might do one.
Okay, I have a Griffins for you.
Yeah. It'd just be fun to have a non-ladder character that I can muck about with when I'm bored. Because I've already got an Infinity and stuff. I've got an Ethereal Titans. I've got Enigma. So it's just a few bits and bobs.
Yeah, you're not even.
Bits
you're not
and bobs
no,
and
you don't
bobs
even
and
have the
bits and
6-4
bits and bobs.
jabs or the Jeweler's Monarch of deflecting with facets.
Well, I ain't got one of them, obviously.
I don't have one of them, but I have a Headhunter's Glory.
Headhunter's is ace.
Lightning faucets. And I wouldn't dare try to buy a J-Mod on
just
non-ladder right now.
No, you would just roll it. You just trade your whatever currency you have for gems and just roll it yourself.
War Spike? No, not really.
No, I mean
think
the
we went over
shield.
this before, Doctor.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
roll
you
it.
can roll them. You just
Yeah,
keep
I know
rolling a
you
blue
can roll
monarch.
'em, but still, that takes a long time.
10,000 rolls.
I don't think that number's accurate. I don't think there's any guarantee they're on the 10,000th roll.
No, that's just that'll be the average.
I know.
That's the one in whatever chances of it rolling.
Yeah, well, Zod has pretty high chance too.
Well, last time you asked, I told you that the War Spikes are just basically useless. Like that's, I'm not really sure how else to put it. The War Spikes are just not, they're not good. Good bases. They're not good bases.
What?
The War Spike, which is the the frickin' Crowbill.
Yeah.
It's not a good base.
Oh, you're talking at chat.
Yeah.
Well, I got him on the first try 2 times in a row. Now we're back to the last one. And he still has not dropped a key.
Oh, there's a key of terror sitting on this guy. We don't need a key of terror, though, do we?
No.
I'm rolling through some of my alts.
Double check all mine, but I think I've got anything.
I'm rolling through some summoners.
I'm not even killing the ghosties.
I'm not either. I'm just blowing right by 'em. I've probably passed like 15 jaw runes by now.
Lord Jesus, all them jaw runes.
Well, I mean, it is an odd ladder. They're falling off of trees. Everything costs like 5 jaw runes. Unless it's perfect, then it costs 50.
Yep. And if it's a
And
320
if
20, it's like
rare,
180.
Yeah, if it's rare and perfect, yeah, it's more than you can fit in the inventory. He's so rude. He never drops me keys.
I'm pretty sure Crystal Sword is the preferred, but I guess you could use a military pick for a spirit if you really wanted to.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Chunk, do you want a 9 max 55 AR 23 life grand shot?
No, I don't have any more room really.
Okay.
That 10 one was.
Yeah, that was a nice one that I found. Don't happen very often.
No, I've only got like 3 other ones.
Especially with that life, like 38 life. I was so shocked when that dropped.
I have
And
like
then I
3.
got a couple 14s. It's like 1476s.
They're just so hard to find.
Yeah, I got like 3 or 4 with 12 faster hit rate, 10 max, and plus 70 attack rating.
They're
For
lovely when
the-
you find them, but
It's for the Wolf Druid.
yeah.
Yeah. See a lot.
Or the Wolf Barb.
Faster hit recovery.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Found
dude.
a key yet?
No.
Me neither.
Then I'm like doing it the fastest way possible.
I'm skipping everything. I'm just
Going out
straight
to the
there.
canyon, going to Act 1, leaving the game.
Jumping the corners.
Yeah. Everything max efficiency. And he's just like, no, I don't think I'll drop this for you. Just...
Found him first try. No key.
Nothing on there. Let's try the next card.
One of the few things I'll pick up and identify. No matter what.
I picked up some gloves.
Bows. Every bow I see. Doesn't matter what the base is. If it rolls IAS, ED, and full, it's worth something.
Oh, this 14 life 10 mana is level 24, so I'm guessing it's not. I'm guessing it must be 15-8.
I told you, I'm pretty sure it's 7.
This character's just got some random junk on it.
Dude needs to summon a key.
More soldiers into the soldier pile.
No. He definitely does not like us right now.
He never likes me. This is the worst one for me. Normally, I just trade for the 8 keys.
Someone in chat said they've got 6 extra keys of hate. If we need them.
Yeah, I had. You gotta come on PS5 though. I'll give you 6 keys if you want.
I can't do that.
I also can't do that.
No, I don't own a PlayStation.
I own one, but I haven't bought the game yet. Hey, I got one.
Hey.
Oh,
One more to go.
I was hoping I was going to get one right there, too. That would have been nice.
Oh, Hadaway can go on to PS, I think.
If you can get on console, I got a bunch of hate keys.
One more.
I wish I could go on the console. I would go snag those up immediately.
Stuff seems to be worth a lot more on console. It's crazy.
I actually found a Zod today on console from Terrorized Chaos Sanctuary, dropped from Diablo.
Nice.
That is a sexy find.
Or do you need someone to go to console?
We do. Is he still in chat? He's probably still in chat with us. Voice.
Yeah, I'll make a game.
Well, we can do another run. He can pick up those keys because I have 6 extra keys there, and that's 6 extra hate keys.
Well, we need 1 out of that hate, so we'd still be missing 1.
I've got one.
No, me and him both just found a key of hate.
Oh, nice. What happened to the Ginger Ninja?
He probably went to the bathroom.
Yeah, his video isn't. His camera isn't on.
The eye of the toilet right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I saw that name. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I was like, that's a good name.
Yeah, the brown eye of the toilet, bro.
That'll make him chuckle when he runs across him.
All right, what do we?
Still in the same game? No, it's not there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the same game, just with a 1.
Well, the old one's not up, so you don't have to make it with a 1.
Oh. Oh, sweet, nice. Yeah, same game.
Okay. Yes, Bob. Same with like Switch. If you've got a Switch, you could transfer between Switch and PC and whatnot.
Is someone coming to grab these hate keys to console?
I think Hadaway is.
I made a game, GGM1, password 1.
I have to plug in my new controller.
Dude, the battery's horrible on all of them.
Now we're just waiting on Ginger to get back, and then we can do this run.
I
Just popped back on his stream. So.
I'm here.
Yeah, I
Nice.
kind of forgot. That
I was
Game Ginger.
I was
with
on
the Smash.
when I was on the toilet. I was listening to Rax's like Diablo 4 thing. He was talking about like basically almost quit Diablo 4 or whatever.
Loads of people have quit it.
He kind of said something that was actually pretty pretty profound, and it's something that I also kind of came to the same conclusion of. And you know, as a content creator, like what's one of the things I focus on the most, right? Teaching people stuff.
Yep.
So I'm trying to teach everybody everything, and there's really not a whole lot to teach when it comes to this game, to Diablo 4, right? So like I was he said the same thing. He's like, what did he say? Let me see if I can rewind it just a little bit.
Same. So
Uber
this
Smash
is where I'm going to stay.
Oh, in the Uber Smash again?
Very hard to commit to building my future on this game until I've seen more. So then I asked myself, what should I do instead, or should I hang?
Hey, Jin. We're just mucking around on non-ladder. We emptied a load of characters, and now we're just face slapping Ubers for the fun of it.
I'm here. Waiting to buff everybody.
Yep.
Which
just
one?
waiting for the.
Dario.
I was just rolling the smoke.
What are you guys on Duriel already? I'm here.
Let's go. Get wrecked.
I think you could tell when my charge strike went through.
Hey, I'm using
Yes.
Charge Strike too. Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna go so fast now.
What's your
Furnace.
charge strike damage?
1,440. I'm using an infinity.
I am too, bummer.
Where are we going?
Furnace.
Furnace. You can kill stuff way faster than me, guys.
I got a 10k charge strike.
10k? Oh, I got
Yeah.
7,588. Sorry.
Alright, so my Diablo on PS5 has an update. I'm so glad that these consoles automatically update.
I found Izzy.
Yeah, well, I can't teleport. Okay.
I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, definitely gonna do a Javi hammer on non-ladder for fun.
I'll be dead by the time I get there.
That's cool.
I don't know how far behind it is because the PC update was like megabytes and this one's gigs.
I can't.
Alright, we're gonna rebow at the Matron's Den.
Impossible.
Hey, on Hero Editor, can you like add like stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to add?
Depends on what it is,
Like-
but mostly, yeah.
Like, could you give leap to like their characters?
Give charges. You can give charges usually. You can try and set up O skills, but not all O skills work. But
I'd love
one
to
way
see
or
a
another.
leap on a Javazon.
That would be interesting.
She's gotta be right here. No? Man.
I remember one time I found zeal charges on a wasn't a Java. It's one is a P, plume or something. Plume.
Kill him.
Plume. Yeah.
Oh, I found her.
And like it just didn't work. Like the animation wasn't even showing for zeal.
Poor girl. I didn't even get poisoned.
Me neither.
She doesn't do any damage to me.
I just teleported behind her, just stabbed her.
Not in town.
Alright. We'll rebow. Actually, we don't need to rebow again.
Alright, salvation's up.
Hello. Come on, Mephisto.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh, there's Bale. What's up, Bale?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I don't think I'm close enough to your salvation.
Should be close enough now. Oh, easy. Not easy. Miffy, that hurt.
I was just keeping that away from you guys.
Okay, let's see what this one is.
2020 Pally.
It is 1311 Assassin.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want that one. That one's way on the ground.
You just leave that in there.
You can just put that right on the ground. It's right on the ground where it belongs.
Yeah, you wash your hands, too.
Yeah, wash your hands after you're done.
I don't think
Matter
so.
of fact, just take a bath. You need a bath. You picked it up.
No, he's going to get hate keys. He's going to get 6 hate keys. I have 6 terror keys, but we don't have any destruction keys.
I'd definitely take that Griffin's as well if you've got one spare. They're not close. Just need a few other bits, but I'll have to get some good Jarvie gloves as well.
So the next game just gonna be with the 1.
Where is my other Griffins? Oh, she got one. What did I do with it? Did I give it away already? I might have gave it away.
It's all good. I'm pretty sure I'll get one at some point. It's only an on-ladder.
Oh, no, I got one on ladder that you can have. I just...
Yeah, I'll grab it whenever.
I really want to know how this game's had 5.7 gigs of updates since I last booted it. It's only been like 2
When
months.
did you last play?
I'm pretty sure I booted it on this console like 2 months ago. That's a lot of gigs for 2 months.
That is quite a bit, actually. Don't know what they've been doing. As we haven't had any bloody updates.
This freaking character.
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
that's
go for
your...
odd characters, Ginger.
That's your spear pokes on, right?
Oh no, that was the that was what I was killing the Ubers with. I was talking about that Sanctuary Paladin.
Oh.
The one we did in the Players 8 run of the eight Paladins.
Oh, dude, that was so much fun.
This is the 8 Paladin.
We'll have to do like 8 Amazons or 8 Barbs or something funny.
You still have that pally.
8 Druids could be interesting.
It's just all fire druids and you're all just really loud.
I'd switch it up. I'd go Fire Claw.
I think it'd be quite fun. Yeah, 8 Barbs does sound funny. 8 Shout Barbs.
You actually might do some damage.
Yeah.
Can I just be the barb in the back that taunts everything?
I think 8 Amazons would be a fun one, but it depends on the type of Amazons. If it was 8 Java, it'd just be so easy. Couple of poisons, you know. 8 Necros would be an absolute mess.
Well, I think I'm gonna hop off. I've pretty much accomplished everything I wanted to do today.
Yeah, I think I'm done until reset.
So make sure you guys join us tomorrow. Obviously, I'm gonna start early, so if you guys want to get here early, I think it's like 5 or 4 o'clock EST or whatever. It's 2 p.m. PDT, so I'll probably start about 2 hours before that, get all the groups set up and everything, and we'll hang out for a little while before ladder starts. Whatever, we'll do some stuff.
Make sure you get your snacks.
Snacks. Alright, guys and gals, as always, thanks for watching, and join me for tomorrow for Season 5.